Gotta put my apron on. Ooh, I meant to wash these also because they're embarrassingly dirty. Don't look, you guys. They're seriously embarrassingly filthy. All right. I'll be washing my glasses for a brief moment. What's up, Roy? Roy the boy. I can't read chat right now because I'm blind. Oh my God, I feel like we have like passionate lovemaking smooth jazz playing right now, and I think it's kind of turning me on. Oh yeah. Or we're shopping at Foley's. Is that you, Brody? I think that's you. I'm pretty sure it is. Good to see you, brother. Happy Monday. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Muchos gracias. I think that's Crash. Can't read your message yet, but I gotta wash my glasses, dude. They were filthy. Oh, Crash, if you were not turned on before getting onto this stream, wait until you listen to this music. That's right. Clyde, you too. You too, Uncle Cut. I can't believe I can. Okay, I think. And then is that Uncle Awi in Hizzy? Oh my God, we're all gonna be so turned on together. I picked the perfect smooth jazz to walk all of us down a platonic, intimate aisle of, I don't know what's in that aisle, but probably concerning things. How are you guys today? How's everybody's Monday? I think that's Chris. I'm actually impressed with how much I am able to read without my glasses. We got Chris. I'm almost positive that's a Madison because I don't think anybody else has that color that you do, Madison. I've got, for the first time in history, clean glasses. They were so dirty, I was like, if I don't wash these before I really get going, you guys are gonna never let me live it down. So I'm washing them. How are you guys? Thanks. Oh, it's going to be a disaster guaranteed. Uncle Quash. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. I gotta get my apron on. Shit. Does that say disaster chef? Hold on, let me read that. I think it does. Thank you so much, dude. You're the best, man. Disaster chef. Dude, if there's one thing I can guarantee on this stream, it's that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Welcome back to a dude in the kitchen who doesn't know what he's doing. I need to come up with a proper name for this. You know? Everyone run, he's in the kitchen. Yeah, today's gonna be interesting. It should be nice. Also, Madison, you better be emphasizing that your date was nothing less than incredible with all caps like that. I am hyped to hear the, oh my God, Ollie, you better cut it out or I'm gonna get a little too turned on. I might blow you some wet kisses. Thank you so much, Uncle Ollie, for backup stream today and keep us here cooking together. Because if there's one thing that you're gonna regret, it's watching me take 5 hours to cook a stream. You too, Silver, it's good to see you. It's probably, wait, 5 hours to cook a stream. That's what I said. All right, hiya. What's up, Kellen? Hopefully you don't have some kind of appointment after this. The fact that you remember that is pretty funny. I think what I want to do down the line, so obviously today, hi Lexi, hi Clyde, Landmark Warrior. Oh my God, Landmark Warrior, Kira and I were absolutely, you and your husband, what in the hell? I was not prepared for that. I got a little turned on. I was like, Jesus, mother of studs. You guys look fabulous for the wedding this weekend. I hope it was fun. Dreaming, happy Monday. Good morning to you, / afternoon. Ollie, Crash. Unfortunately, and thank you, Ollie, for hooking up our co-host of the day today. I very much do appreciate the amount of times that you do the cool, like, triple underscore, and then you throw the co-host in there too. It's really nice of you, man. Thank you. And Crash, even though I will be a terrible example of a guy in the kitchen, or maybe I'll fit the stereotype beautifully, and I'll just make those of you that are handsome men that know how to cook and chat mad. I think that's part of my brand. So that's okay. But yeah, if there's one thing I can guarantee, it's that today will be some sort of a disaster. This time, I don't have a time constraint, Crash. But I do, so I'm going to keep trying these cooking streams. If you guys like today, I will make it more intense. We're starting like entry level, okay? So we have some pre-made stuff you guys are going to choose from. There is a version of this down the line. If this goes well enough, I will let you guys, literally, I'll go to the grocery store with my wife and we'll buy like 50 things. And you guys can straight up from scratch You pick everything, and then we'll roll with that. But that's not today. I wanted to try this first, give you a little bit of a constraint. What's up, Raul? How was your date? Raul had a great date too. Hold on, Madison, you'll have to repost for me as well. Silver, I'm gonna need an update. Oh yeah, Daddy wants an update. All right, it's been a minute. I miss you. How have you been? How's your boyfriend? Is life treating you great? Casey, very warm welcome into you, and of course your incredible son. Before I forget, you guys, I do want to give a big thank you. Hi, Jules. Thank you so much, Jules. You're the best. She's unstoppable, ladies and gentlemen. 40 stream streak. Stop that woman. Crash, Ollie. It is so huge to say thank you for support, period, end of discussion. But especially on a stream like this. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing in here. I am sure that somehow I'll fuck enough stuff up that this will be comical and entertaining. But I wouldn't have a shot. The honest truth, Crash, Ollie, like, thank you guys for sharing support in me expanding the content that I do. I really, really, really appreciate it. Seriously. So thank you, gentlemen, for gifting 3 subs. Hot out the gate, you dirty dogs. I really appreciate it, you guys. Smoking our sub goal for the day today. Off to a strong start. They are, ladies and gentlemen. Ayah. It's not cooking with a... I will contact your husband, Landmark Warrior. I don't know what I'll do to get you in trouble, but I'll do something. You like that? I'm not a bottom. She was amazing. Baddie update. She was amazing. We had ridiculously overpriced street tacos and great conversations. We've already decided we need a second date and maybe a Portland road trip. Okay. Are we out here witnessing Raul falling in love? By the grace of the gods. Hell yes, dude. All with the baddie. That's what I like to hear. My man. I'm not kidding. Raul, I'm very happy for you. That is awesome. Sorry that they were overpriced street tacos. But if in the process of overpaying, while also hopefully enjoying way too expensive street tacos, you told me that you guys had exceptional conversations and such a great date that you're going back for date numero dos. Dude, hell yeah. Money well spent. Time well spent, money well spent. Stallone. Not sure if you were here earlier, but I am having a lot of fun mixing things up. We're going to bring gaming back to the channel. It's going to happen. I also think I'm going to do a lot more let the havoc ensue. Oh, Chris, Chris, I'm almost certain we're going to start ordering the stream backpack stuff tomorrow. So I think I'll have it built by the end of the month. I hope I can pull that off. I'm not saying that to like tease you guys or take 5 months to do it. I want to throw down and get that going before we get into the last quarter. So, and we have our 8-year streamiversary next month. And I didn't even freaking celebrate last year because I was a goddamn depressed puddle of sadness. And that sucks. A little embarrassing to hit 7 years and I didn't even do a stream celebration. So, I want to get the stream backpack built so that we can, if we do a 24-hour stream, we can do a ton of it here in the house, and then we can literally leave and like go check out restaurants. We could go get tacos at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Hi, Saipet. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Yeah. So sorry. I'm getting a little bit all over the place here with you guys, but, Stallone, thank you so much for 37 months. Stallone said, hey Flex, can't stay unfortunately, but wanted to give him my Prime sub. Hope you've been well. I have been up and down health-wise. Reach out if you need me. Okay. Had to get a blood transfusion 2 weeks ago, but last week I had more blood work, and so far I'm okay. I have more energy now anyways. Have a great stream. I know, Stallone, in the time that we've known each other, you've navigated a lot of really extreme stuff with your health. I know it's still hard, and I can only imagine how difficult it was to have to do another blood transfusion. But I'm still really happy to know that you guys have a better understanding of what's going on. You did what was necessary to make sure that you could operate and feel good. Keep your head up, rest and recuperate. If there's a way that I can help, I'm here, but I'm really, really confident you're going to bounce back from this. So keep your head up, and thank you again for the 37 months. Very nice of you. Bring gaming back, Flex. I have only ever seen you on loading screen in 5 years. God damn it. God damn it. Madison said, we have been talking consistently and gaming. It feels like chatting with an old friend. He's coming over on Friday to cook me dinner, and we already have plans for a 3rd and 4th date. God damn! Madison, y'all hit it off too. Look at Madison and Raul out there just finding love. I really, really like him, and he really likes me as well. It's like a breath of fresh air. I'm so happy. And now, Madison, more than ever, you have clarity on who you're looking for, how you need to be treated, right? It's not how you want to. It's how you need to be treated, right? With the utmost respect and praise. Hands down, 24/7. If this guy's checking enough of the boxes, I'm happy to hear that. So keep up the great work. Sorry, I know I'm a little bit behind in chat, you guys. Do I Flex, do you need your stepladder? I've got it over here in the garage if you need it. Kellen, if you bring me the stepladder that you have in your garage right now, we will have an entire night of absolute fun. You and I. When are you going to turn 21? How long we got before that? It's got to be coming up soon, Kellen, if it hasn't happened already. No, I don't think it has yet. Come on, Kellen, get in trouble with me and Uncle Felix. Speaking of, hi Felix, welcome. Let's see here. Sorry, you guys, I'm a little bit slow in chat. Little slow in chat. What's up, Dex? Dexy Sexy. I like that name. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Very nice to meet you, Dexy Sexy. You sexy beast. I'm definitely not a professional nutritionist or anything, so be mindful of that. I'm just a dude who loves to power build. I'm huge into health and fitness. I do a lot alongside my wife to be very intentional with our health and nutrition. So if I can answer a question of yours in a way that gives you some value, hell yeah. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Rob, this is to you, sir. It is good to have you back on, I think, the 4th or 5th stream since we met you. Good, sir. Welcome, Rob. Hope you had a great weekend. Cheers. Happy New Week to you, too, sir. Appreciate you, Rob. 5 streams. You're incredible, Rob. Thank you, Landmark Warrior, for your 100 bits. What do you guys think about the music? I feel like if I keep playing this, we're all going to get into some weird, like, I told everybody this is like the music that they would play in the Foley's section where you'd buy shoes or just like normal jeans. Has anybody, do any of y'all remember Foley's? It's like Dillard's. Or we're all watching an intimate pornography that's filmed in an elevator. That's what this music is. Definitely some slow fucking going on right now. So I don't know how you guys feel about that. We can hype it up a little bit if you want something a little bit more. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Jules. Do you like the music? Take the opportunity to vote now. Please.
Sir thought a lot. To horny jail I sent thee.
Thank you. Thanks, Roy. I am getting a little naughty. What's up, Tom? I want some nice, relaxed jazz that makes everyone turned on. Well, I've got you covered right now, dude. Be careful. You might start taking your clothes off. All right? This music is not quite what I thought it would be. I literally specifically chose smooth jazz because I thought it would be a vibe. And I straight up feel like we're watching porn out of the 70s. 100%. You can't even hear it? Oh, damn it. Thank you so much, Roy, for the 369. And thank you very much, Landmark Warrior, for the 100 bits as well. All right, Kellen. I probably got your birthday in my calendar. Oh my God, dude. 15 freaking days. Now, I know, Kellen, you're super dialed in with your fitness and everything, so I know you're not going to go crazy, or maybe you won't drink at all, which is totally fine. But if you ever want to get in trouble with each other, I'd be stoked to, man. And a gang of plants, welcome in. Happy to have you today. Mr. Crash will be here when you get back, good sir. All right, let me go backwards here. I know, Lexi, you said, Lexi, would you mind reposting? I know you sent me something in chat. Fucking Brody, I'm not a bottom. God damn it. Okay, what'd you guys say about the music? You like the smooth jazz. Please vote! I'm going to leave it for a second so you can listen. Close your eyes. Take your clothes off. Oh, yeah. Of course, I did that right when this song's ending, so let's go ahead and skip to the next one here. Oh, hell yeah. This is totally like a train scene now, except it's like a real respectful train scene. Or some sort of like a daisy chain, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah, no, oh, Kurt. Damn it, I can't believe you guys can't hear it. Fuck your eardrums. That's right. That's what you get. I feel so bad knowing that was you, Nicole. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a child, Nicole. Don't give me the controller to the TV. I will max that and then mute it so you unmute it. I'm so sorry. Jesus, man, fuck off. Wait, come on. I didn't realize that was you that said that, Nicole. I do respect your eardrums, okay? Kira made me do it. That was only audible for me, not loud. The train scene from Risky Business. I haven't seen. Is that a movie? Oh boy. Oh no. Clyde, I'm sorry. Fuck my tinnitus today. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Hell yeah. Dexy Sexy. Awesome, man. I love the vibe. Basically, I've cut every UPF. I don't know what that means. Ultra processed food? Is that what you're talking about? If that means ultra processed food, which it probably does, you are winning, bro. One of my goals for the cooking streams actually is to have a series where we make everything from scratch. I'll probably hate my life for a short period of time, but my body will love me. It takes a lot of work to make everything yourself, but I think one of the big things nowadays, Dexy Sexy, is there's so much processing going into the large majority of the food that we're consuming. Our bodies are not acclimated to this, and I think that it can feed certain things, like obviously like tons of potential inflammation, which can affect cancer and stuff. So good job cleaning your diet up, dude. He said, if you cut every ultra processed food from my diet, just wondering, should I eat any other fruits other than blueberries, raspberries, and blackberries? I'm gonna give you a fairly generic, but I think it's a good answer, Dexy Sexy, okay? And Roy, thank you so much. Hell yeah, man. And thank you, Dexy Sexy, for following. Here's my thought process. I recommend all of you guys do a little bit of research. And I promise you this is one of those things. It would benefit you if you sat down for 15 minutes and just like look this up. Felix, put your name back to blue right now. You too, Ollie. God damn it, you guys. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Anyways, what's up, Pran? Here's my thoughts and opinions on this. Our gut/microbiome affects so much in our bodies. Absolutely affects things all over your body. Has a big impact on your brain, has a big impact on how you feel, big impact on a lot of different things. So, hi Amanda. What's important in keeping your microbiome healthy and we'll say very active in a good way is not just eating good pre and probiotics, it's getting a good diversification of the foods that you eat. So as long as you're picking good foods, you want to feed all of these different types of bacteria in your gut. You want to give them a good diversification of things to choose from. So I think you've got a great standpoint already, Dexy Sexy, and blueberries, raspberries, and blackberries are fire and super high in antioxidants, vitamin C, a lot of other really great things, of course. But if you're willing, like, throw some other stuff in there. Get some passion fruit. Like you can get, you said other fruits and other vegetables. I think passion fruit's great. I think apples are awesome. I think you would benefit if you rotate in a couple more fruits. I don't think it would do you any harm. It's good for your microbiome. But I mean, like, if you're set on just those 3 types of fruits, I mean, if that's what you want, that's fine too. I think kiwis are also really, really great. Like we have these little cubes I'll show you. I know not everybody can grab passion fruit, but they have stuff like this, which I really like. So you can get a brand like this and you can just get frozen passion fruit. Throw it into your smoothies if you want. Literally is just seedless passion fruit, and that's it. Boom. These things are fire. Is that the blacksmith? What's up? Thanks for following. Did I misread your name? If I did, I apologize. Kurt, quit changing your name colors. The blacksmith. Hell yeah. Dude, it's nice to meet you, man. Your little badge in chat is sick. Is that Assassin's? What is that? That's fucking awesome, dude. EWC 2026 gold. I don't know what that is, but it's really cool. What's up, Uncle Buen Buen? More, bro, why are all of you guys changing your colors? Yes, Brendan, I noticed you did yours too. This is what it looks like on the inside. They're just little cubes. Roy, change your color back, please. Kurt, you guys are such fuckers. You guys are such fuckers. For those of you that are new here, everybody that I'm lucky to be spending time with, including those of you that are new, but most everybody else that's here, we've known each other for like 7 years straight. Some of us 8, some of us 3, some of us 1, some of us 5, some of us 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some of us just a month, 2 months, a week, 2 weeks. But we know each other pretty well. And I'm used to my friends having the same colors in chat because I'm very visual with how I remember things. And they like to fuck with me by changing the color of their names so that I fuck things up. So, yes, good times, good times. Hell yeah, oh dude, love that. The blacksmith. So been in kitchens for about 7 years. You're gonna absolutely throw up in your lap watching me cook. I'm so sorry for what you're about to witness, but I will bow down to you and give you respect and honor as you deserve. 7 years in the kitchen is gangster. Are you in the military? You said you're getting ready to relocate to Japan. If that's the case, thanks for your service. And dude, thanks for following. I really appreciate it. Dexy Sexy, thank you very much again for following as well. If there's any other questions I can answer or just give you my opinion on, ask away, dude. Happy to do that. I do genuinely think it would benefit you and your gut, your microbiome, etc. by throwing in other fruits that appeal to you. If you think you'll enjoy them and you'll eat them consistently, try them out. I don't think it'll do you any harm. All right, shit. Damn, Roy, thank you. What the heck? Well, now I got a sleigh today. Thank you, Roy, thank you so much for hooking up both of our new friends today in the community with subs to the channel. I really appreciate that. It was really nice, man. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the stream, the Blacksmith and Dexy Sexy. It's a pleasure to meet y'all. I'm still pretty new in the cooking space, as you can probably tell by my very easily making fun of my ability to cook. My wife does like all the cooking for us. I'm spoiled, I fully admit it. But I want to try to help out a little bit more. I do this full time, so, you know, trying to take advantage of the tax code a little bit. All these groceries back there were a write-off. And so as long as I can cook them with you guys, you know, whether I butcher the food or not, at least we get a little bit of a discount on our groceries. And you guys get to laugh at my inability to cook as a grown man. So there's that. All right. Yeah, no problem. Dexy Sexy, thanks for asking, dude. And you know what, Dexy Sexy? I think my answer to you is I think it's generally pretty accurate unless you have a lot of allergies to foods. I don't think it will do anything other than potentially aid you in your journey for better health. So keep it up, man. You're doing better than me, dude. I wish we were in a position where we could remove all ultra-processed foods, but we're not quite there, but down the line, hopefully. Oh my gosh, Blacksmith bought an abandoned house in Japan and found a cooking job in an elderly care home. Thank you for your service. Still, caring for the elderly is something that I think people don't realize the amount. It's very hard. And I think it's an industry where we need good people, you know? So thanks, man, that's awesome. Congratulations on purchasing your abandoned Japanese house. It's gonna be super fun to like remodel. And again, thank you, Roy, for the gifted subs. Cool, Madison. I feel comfortable around him and I can truly be my authentic self without judgment. And I think what's important, Madison, it's great you feel that now. Obviously, enjoy it. But keep this high standard. Like, these are things, I love the honeymoon phase. It's great, right? Everybody has a honeymoon phase. But the things that really matter should never dissipate, all right? I really mean that. So this is great. I know you're having fun. You said you can be your authentic self with him. You're still getting to know him. There's gonna be phases to that. I hope that you have the same standard of wanting to feel this way in 3 months, in 6, in a year, in 2 years, in 3, if you guys make it that far and you decide that this gentleman's worth it to go through. So happy for you though, that's awesome. Ollie, it is coconut water. But that's good, dude, you're close enough, bro. I'll show you what it looks like. I get these when I train. I like to have coconut water in my training smoothie that I like to make for myself. So I like stuff like this. A lot of coconut waters have added sugar. This, if that focuses, is literally just organic coconut water. That's it. So If I was like Dexy Sexy, I would just buy some straight up coconuts, crack those bitches open, and take all the water out myself. But I'm not at that point yet. I'm not quite there yet. Let's see. What's up, Jamie? Good to see you, sir. Welcome in. Silver has been on her own since November due to mutual parting for other priority reasons. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm gonna celebrate the fact, Silver, that if it wasn't the right relationship, it's better to exit that with the knowledge and experience you gain from it so that you can find a partner who's better suited for you, and vice versa. But I know it can still be tough. Said I officially entered a full-time contract at the hospital. I'm about to accept my second promotion tomorrow and enter into an updated contract. Good job. Congratulations. I'll be accepting a hospital supervisor position for food services department, working insane hours to make sure patients are cared for appropriately. Lots happening. Well, thank you for your service as well in that regard, Silver. That's fantastic. Oh my God, AJ, what the fuck, dude? Did I remember your name correctly, bro? Mr. Joustic? Holy shit, man. How are you doing? Dude, AJ, you're spoiling me today. Mr. Joustic and I go back to like 2013 to 2014, I think. This was one of my first friends that I really started to double up and duo with on League of Legends when I started my channel and really started like go after it. AJ was one of the OOOest of OGs. You did. Fuck yeah. Dude, it's because I love you, bro. We go way back, man. Oh, that's so cool. AJ, I'm not sure if I told you this last time we hung out, but this has been my full-time gig for going on 8 years next month. So I don't want you to just think it's like a casual Twitch Prime sub you threw my way. And Ollie, thank you for the coconut water gifted sub, you legend. AJ, Ollie, thank you guys, seriously, for keeping me not only very happily employed, but privileged enough to have a business and a career that I love. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Okay. Health food is my favorite. Just found a lentil and rice. Oh, okay. Lentil and rice burger. Do you do a lot of vegan/vegetarian meals, Blacksmith, or do you just kind of like integrate those into your diversification of the foods that you eat? And on that note, my wife and I are trying to kind of have 1 to 2 days a week where we eat basically no red meat. We eat no meats. We kind of do plant-based. I'm not inherently a plant-based person. If anything, I'm probably the opposite. But I do like kind of having that broader diversification in foods, and I think giving your body a rest from animal-based products, probably not a bad thing, like once a week maybe. So we're kind of figuring out how we want to do that ourselves. I struggle with coconut water. To me, it tastes like really watered down milk. Also, I've been distracted, so I don't know if you said anything. No, perfect timing, Jules. I'm super behind in chat. I will say, Jules, I'm not a huge fan of coconut water either. I think if you can get it straight out of a coconut, it's another level of refreshing and sweet. I almost never drink the coconut water that I have back here on its own. I add it to my protein shakes. So I get a little bit of a sugar boost in my workout shakes that I like to make, alongside some potassium and some other stuff, which I think is really, really great. So, also, Uncle Buen Buen, if you're still, oh, he's still here. Flex, I'm keeping this color, by the way. It matches my green butthole badge. I kind of dig it. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of tight. Are you off today, Brendan? Thanks for hanging out, dude. Brendan, today is not gonna be anything impressive, I'll tell you that right now. I will fuck up anything you guys pick, but that's part of the fun, is I really don't know what the hell I'm doing in here. Let's see. Thank you guys for being patient with me in chat. Lexi, appreciate the double reposts. I have news after the whole being accused of cheating fiasco. I got invited to an off-stream game last night, and despite being anxious, I decided to go along. Good job, proud of you. Absolutely smashed it with no way of cheating and provided evidence to the organizer. Fuck yeah. Good job. They were happy with it and are going to speak to the others about it and tell them that it was unfounded. How does it feel to have the chance? You should not have had to defend yourself in the first place, Alexi. And the way that they handled themselves, I think, was not the best. Very nice of you to still choose to be part of the community. Are you satisfied with how this played out? Like the end part here. I still am giggling at this music. All right, do you guys like this music, or would you like me to put on some tropical house? I think Tropical House is probably a little bit more upbeat. I do feel like we're slow fucking in an elevator in the 70s. If you guys are down for that, it's a nice slow fuck every once in a while is pretty good. But I don't know if you guys want to be doing that in an elevator in like a 70s sitcom or some kind. Also, AJ, we got to absolutely catch up, bro. I wish you all, thank you, man. I wish you all the success. And thank you so much for the 4 months. I'm not inherently plant-based, but oh my God, with Indian food. Oh, dude, fucking talk about probably the best type of cuisine to go plant-based with. I think Indian food really does take the pie on a lot of fronts. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, Golden Awesome. Dude, holy crap, man. I think it's been like 2 or 3 years. Are you doing okay? Welcome back, bro. The music feels like I'm on The Price is Right. I like the blacksmith. I like you, dude. For me, it's Japanese food. I love fish and spicy tuna and onigiri, right? I hope I said that correctly there. Could feed me forever. I think if there was a cuisine that I could eat every day for the rest of my life that is actually pretty damn healthy, I think like sushi probably would win. Probably more so sashimi or the onigiri, as you said. That's a really gangster pick, dude. Really, really gangster pick. Can I ask you, the blacksmith? I'm just gonna call you blacksmith. That's such a gangster like nickname. How long before you go to Japan? Are you moving there like full time, trying to integrate into the community, or are you building, remodeling this house more so to kind of have as like a vacation home? I think you mentioned you got a job over there, right? Are you from America? Where are you from? If it's okay to ask. You know, Kurt, taking your opportunity to make me old. I see how it is. Chat Flex confirmed he was alive in the 70s. Dude, if I was alive in the 70s and I had this little gray hair, fucking A. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Play some smooth jazz. It is not too much, Brody. Please fuck with me. I fuck with you guys all the time. I will say I'm not a goddamn bottom, though. Jesus. I'm a service top. Come on. Come on now. Tropical House is probably going to be fast fucking. It's a trap. I like to... We start off slow, Clyde. We start off slow. All right? We got to earn it. That's what a service top would say. Okay? All right? Yeah, your boy took a sick day today. It's about damn time, Brendan. And after you're done fucking up with your weird tax loss, we can fuck up a dungeon. Dude, I will super throw down and get in the dungeons with you later on if you want. Oh, I'm so down, dude. I'm on a high right now. Lexi said, I was thankful because it was one of my closest friends leading the game. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been able to do it. And the organizer sounded so happy that it was all resolved. The same friend, the host, told me the organizer was in tears over the entire thing. Lexi, they're lucky that you decided to kind of just accept that this was a mistake. There's a lot of people I think that would not be so kind. Let's see here. Kevin, I love you. What's up, big dog? Hi, Agnes. That's no shame on bottoms. Absolutely no shame on bottoms. No shame on tops. No shame on any other things that I just don't know how to speak on. All right? Just defending my position as a service top. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Man, Golden, where did we leave off last, dude? I'm trying to remember, bro. It's been a minute. You were doing... I think you were jumping between a couple of different jobs. Bro, like you said you have your own place now. That's awesome. Will I get to see you more? Is this schedule working for you? Because I usually will... This is pretty much going to be I'll always be live Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at this time. Probably Saturdays as well with my wife. So, Clyde, I'm going to toast you here. Okay? I'm going to toast you, but I'm also going to stand by not being a goddamn bottom. Thank you. Okay? If I could prove it to you guys visually, I would, but I'm too much of a pussy for that. So, Clyde, thank you for your gifted sub to Blind Bottom 1104, motherfucker. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'll take great care of you always, Clyde, as a service top. Cheers. You're the best, dude. Thank you. My wife is sick today, but last night, I'm not a fucking bottom. God damn it. You're such a punk, bro. I'm going to burn the salmon to protest you, Crash, except I guess my wife and I would be the only ones that would pay the price on that. So that doesn't make sense. I'm going to send you a salmon in the mail and have it rot outside your door. I don't know how I'm going to do that from New Mexico to Copenhagen, but I'll find a way. What I'll do, I'll do it through, oh, that's right. I'll team up with Flame, Crash. Or Danny. Yeah. I'll team up with Flame and Danny. My other Danish friends. No, seriously. Thank you very much, Crash, for the gifted sub as well. You punk ass. You guys are crazy. Flex has a sex dungeon available on the daily, confirmed. Not even kidding, Felix. If we had the space, I would fully support a sex dungeon. I would. And then I'd talk about it to an inappropriate amount with you guys on a regular basis so that some of you would actually get mad at me. I would do that. I would. Brody says, may I request a 5 to 10% music volume increase? Your wish is my command. I'm not a bottom. Don't you fucking say it. Okay, here we go. All right. How about that? Is that better? Is that better? Lexi, I'm not reluctant bottom. How the fuck is AJ popping up on this shit? And you've been here for 20 minutes. It's not fair. AJ, you cut it out. Just kidding. You don't have to stop. It's all good. I always tell everybody I show love to my friends, and unfortunately my wife, I think a love language, the love languages need to be expanded. We've got physical touch, acts of service, gift giving, communication, you know? There's a couple other ones. I think we need to add rage baiting, because that is me, 100%, rage baiting. So that's when I say, what's up, Joel? Good to see you. You guys are welcome to troll me all you want. I fuck with you guys all the time. Like when I blew your eardrums out like 14 minutes ago. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I love doing that. It's good to see you, Salon. Welcome back. We got Salon, Crash, Golden Awesome. All right. Shit, well, Golden Awesome. Okay, you got today off. Congratulations and welcome in Noctua. What is your Golden Awesome? What's your schedule looking like? I don't obviously I don't want to pressure you to come here unless you want to be here. But maybe I stream it sometimes where it's a little bit easier for us to kick it again. Because I miss you. I'm allowed to say that, right? Jesus Christ. Thank you guys for all the great chats today. Holy crap. At least we've stopped talking about the anal trainer. End quote, Landmark Warrior. Yeah. No, I forgot about that. And now I regret reading your message because now I remember it. I'll be passing on anal trainers. Thank you very much. Okay. God damn it, Landmark Warrior. Oh boy. Only bottoms would have tantrums like this. Okay. I see we're creating a scenario where I have no escape. Blacksmith, please don't judge me. My friends apparently, you know, they love me in unique ways, which I'm grateful for. Let me go backwards here real quick. Wow, all right. Blacksmith, my wife and I just got back from a small trip through parts of the Midwest, just because I do think, Kevin, you got me thinking about it. I do think North and South Dakota are part of the Midwest. I don't know about Montana and Wyoming. But we're in Albuquerque, New Mexico. We drove all the way up from Albuquerque to Bismarck, North Dakota, and then all the way back to Albuquerque in about a week. So Midwest is freaking cooking right now, dude. Holy crap. But congratulations, man. That's incredible. You're going to move to Japan full time? It's going to be sweet, dude. Reluctant bottom. That cracked me up. Let's see here. Nothing, Noctua. Absolutely nothing wrong with being a bottom. 0%. I just keep telling these motherfuckers I'm not a bottom. Goddamn friends. Let's see here. I show love to my wife by unfortunately bottoming. That was from Lexi. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do have to figure out, so the way that we're going to do this, my wife was so sweet to make me a list, is you guys are going to vote on our protein for the meal preps. Then you're going to vote on what type of veggies that we have with the meal prep, and then you guys are going to pick a carb. All right? Today's pretty simple. As simple as it could be to encourage me to not fuck it up, which I'll probably still do anyways. But we'll keep chatting for like another 10 minutes. And then if you guys want, since it will probably take me literally 4 hours to cook all this, just like my first cooking stream I did a month ago or whatever, which was embarrassing, that took me 3.5 hours to cook breakfast burritos. Don't judge me. I think I yap too much. How cold is, wait, what? How cold is tap water in New Mexico? I mean, this time of the year, Crash, it's not that cold. In the winter, it's very cold. Yeah, that's why I love cold showers in the winter are by far, obviously they're the best because they're actually cold. You can do them in the summertime here and it's like, it's cold, but not that cold. Yeah. Hell yeah, Solid. Well, happy belated birthday. I don't stream tomorrow, unfortunately, but maybe you'll be here and I'll stream long enough until 12 o'clock at night for you. We can wish you a formal happy birthday. Yeah. Just get out all the stuff. Just get all of the stuff out and measure before you cook. Okay, I got to remember to do that. I've got some pretty good tools, I think, for us to use today. Yeah, Jules, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's going to happen. She goes, I just want to go one stream without hearing feet or bottom. I mean, to be honest, Jules, I didn't mention feet at all. You just brought it up. That was the first feed of the stream, right there. But if it's not feed, it's some sort of bottom crap. Jesus. Oh, man. All right. Did I miss anybody else's messages in chat? I am obviously having a lot of fun. Jewel84, great to have you back on the channel. Thank you. AJ, you're wonderful for stopping by today, dude. You made my day. You too, Golden. It was great to catch up with you guys. We can still catch up. I'm not like rushing you out. Faye, very warm welcome in today. I hope you're doing okay. Keep your head up and control what you can. Tap water in Arizona, that I would say, Crash, that's probably not true. I bet you the tap water is like 55 degrees. I think that's probably an article going crazy. The only reason I say that, Crash, is the water system, like here in Albuquerque, the water system, I think a lot of the water lines, they're buried like 7 or 8 feet underground. It's just, they're super insulated. So the water, it's cold when you turn cold on. Like, yeah, it's cold. That's probably an article clickbaiting you. Arizona has a pretty kick-ass infrastructure. They do a good job. Hi, Mamaronis. Good morning / afternoon to you. All right. Flex has been talking about feet since 2016. Can confirm. Damn it. Dude, AJ, did you see the League of Legends Classic release? I'm a little tempted, dude. I'm a little tempted. I want to get Kevin in on that too. There we go. Clyde says, feeling really proud of myself today. Yesterday, my mom asked me to take charge of cooking for Sunday roast. My man. For the very first time, and it actually went well. I even carved the chicken. Hold up. Oh shit, dude, nicely done. Even carved the chicken decently. Is this like sparking a new drive or desire for you to cook, Clyde? Let's see here. Have you tried ARM Mayhem in League? Oh, ARAM Mayhem in League. Also, sorry if you don't like people asking questions about League. Some people have a problem with that. I have no problem with that. No, you're good, dude. Brody, I don't know that there is a set of questions that I would dislike answering. Yeah, you're good to ask me pretty much everything. There's only a couple things I don't talk about on stream, and those are more personal things than anything else, just to keep our private information secure. But yeah, dude, ask me as many League-related questions as you want. No problem at all. Feet are on the bottom. I guess you do make a good point there, Brendan. Oh shit, Brendan, is tap water 78 to 80 degrees? Okay, maybe I'm wrong, Crash. I could be wrong. I don't know. For you, Flex is being a bottom and Harry Hobbit feet to show your love language. Flex, thank you for that specific repost, Roy. I'm glad I read that. All right, so Jules asked earlier, what are we eating? So we have just plain and simple. So today's really simple, Jules. So here's the rundown, you guys. If y'all like this kind of stream, I will, Seti Bear, you're incredible. All the way from Germany, guten Tag, good sir. Welcome back, Seti Bear. I wish I could only eat fries for an entire week. That would be amazing, but I'd probably die. So, today I'm keeping things very simple. We've got a couple of pre-laid out things. They're going to be very basic meal preps. If you guys like the style of having an influence over what I'm doing, unfortunately today is not, you're not going to be able to really troll us. And that was pretty, we were very intentional with that, because as much as I'm cool with you guys fucking me over with a really terrible meal, just not for like 4 days worth of food. So if you guys like this, I will make it more intense as we move on. So I'll give you way more options, and then we'll approach some of these streams with a challenge. So like I'll have a day where I want to challenge you guys, like you can make the meal for me, I'll cook it, and we can name our own meal. It'll be a FlexFam creation. So it'll be well intended to make something that tastes good, and then I'll be the judge of whether it's good or not. We'll have probably like 4 times the ingredients that we're gonna have today down the line if this goes well. I will also give you guys the opportunity to earn or work for having the chance to absolutely fuck me with a terrible meal if you want, where I will do a 1 meal cook-off. You guys can have all the ingredients in the world to pick from in our cabinet and fridge, and then you can make something for me that I will probably hate, and we'll also do that. But today's the first iteration of this concept. If you guys like it, I'll keep making it a little bit more interesting and try to change it up so that you're not watching the same thing every week. Does that sound good, you guys? Hopefully, yes. Dude, all right. Also, Kevin, I just saw the group chat in Discord. I'm so stoked. We're going to make that happen as well. And I'll text you back after stream today. A little bit of a crazy day yesterday. AJ, you are not too old, but I don't blame you if you don't want to get back into it. I've gotten back into it a couple times, and it is just as addicting as it was back in the day. But the old school league making a return is tempting. It's tempting. Noctua, I'm not sure. Noctua said, how long is League of Legends Classic going to be around for? I think if it does well enough, they'll keep it for a relatively long time, or maybe indefinitely. I remember when Classic World of Warcraft released, there were a lot of people that were speculating it was only going to be around for 6 months to a year. It's never gone away, as far as I know. So there's a chance, I think, if there enough people show up and support the Classic iteration of the game, they'll keep it, and they'll probably just release seasons for the next like 3 or 4 years, which I think would be pretty cool. Yeah. I've always enjoyed cooking, says Clyde, but the roast dinner was the scary one because you almost have to plan minute by minute. I definitely want to do it again the next time I am around their house. I feel like Clyde, like this is a great thing to like organically get excited for something that used to be scary. It's pretty cool. Jules, I, through Kira, have learned how beneficial cold water is for me as well. It is a lot more exciting to drink nice, crisp, cold water versus warm or lukewarm water. I have to admit, for me, it makes a difference. I know some people may not like super cold water. To me, it makes it a little bit more satiating and thirst quenching to have colder water. I'm on team cold water now. Definitely on team cold water. Hey, Gabby, good to see you. You control 1 meal prep, then first meal is roll for toppings, etc. Absolutely F him, he says, but not a bottom. Damn it, I know. I do contradict myself a lot, I guess, huh? I gotta make it fun for you guys. I know you guys want to fuck with me, so I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Cool, all right, so Brody said, Riot said, if it works well, they will make it a permanent mode. Yes, I love that. Love it. Yeah, so Mamaronis, you're so adorable. So my whole point in today, and Mamaronis is giving me another opportunity to talk on this, is if cooking streams do well enough, I'll probably have them as a weekly thing, on average. And then we'll do iterations of you guys pick what we meal prep, or you guys make something atrocious for me to eat. And then we'll have days where I will cook meals that you guys come up with. So like Mamaroni says she has a great recipe she'd love for me to cook. We will do recipe cooking streams. It'll be fun, I think, I hope. Yeah. I gotta give you that one though, Faye. Faye goes, look, I'm coming out of Lurk. Who the fuck is drinking warm water willingly? That's a great point. I don't know if there's many people that would genuinely prefer warm water. Yeah. So Crash, when I get the stream backpack, that is a great way to make that stream a little bit more enjoyable. I think Chris said this earlier too, would be you guys come to the supermarket with us and then you can literally pick what we buy. Which is, the great thing about that is there's no question that it's a tax write-off. So anyway, so for today, Jules, if you're still available, I know Kurt, you're probably on mobile. Oh, we're just gonna have 3 polls. Actually, maybe we just do this right now, Jules, if you want. Let's just do this real quick. We'll kind of make the decisions right now since you guys are all here with us. So you guys are gonna choose a base protein. So first poll is we get to choose, you guys are gonna choose between bison, all right, ground bison, that's option 1. Option 2 is chicken, and this is like very seasoned chicken. My wife has a couple of recipe cards here for me to read. The back is, oh no, the back also has stuff here. Chicken, and then the third option is salmon. And it's technically a hot honey salmon. I don't know what we want to call the chicken. She has a ton of seasoning that goes into the chicken. Anyways, everything's seasoned except for the bison. The bison doesn't have too much, maybe like garlic and salt. So we're doing it super basic. You guys choose the meat, then we're gonna have 3 options for vegetables, and then we're gonna have 3 options for carbs, and we'll go from there. Then we just cook it all, and we're just gonna hang out and chat. It'll be great. Hell yeah. All right, you guys. Singers do, it's not great. I don't know what, sorry, Felix, I probably missed prior context on that. This music is ridiculous. Do you guys like this music? I'll keep it on if you guys like it. Holy crap. Bowser, I salute you, always an honor. I'd love to eat a nice Bowser Big Bean burrito, get a little bit of fiber and protein in my system. Big dubs there, Bowser, welcome back to the channel. Jules, thank you so much. Okay, we have our first poll up. It would mean a lot if you guys picked, like, please vote. It would mean a lot. At least like a handful of y'all. And you guys pick, we're gonna do protein first. Jules, thank you so much for putting the poll up. We probably got like a minute. I don't know which, I think embarrassingly enough, all 3 of these are gonna be moderately difficult for me. So you're welcome to laugh at me as much as you'd like. Again, I do almost no cooking in the house outside of breakfast, and I eat like the same 3 things every morning. So yeah. You guys will watch me go from learning how to cook as like a 3-year-old in a grown man's body, and then eventually making it to probably like, I think the best I can get to is like a teenager. I don't know if I'll ever outgrow that, but I got a ways to grow, ways to go. Careless whisper would be appreciated, but whatever floats the bottom boat works. Thank you, Brody. Careless whisper. Oh boy. iPage. The music is definitely a vibe. By the way, the sound poll was me. Oh, you did the sound poll. Thank you, Kurt. I'm not surprised, actually. Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right. AJ goes, quote, yes, I love the music that sounds like I'm on hold. That's another great way to say that. Apparently this is smooth jazz. And I guess smooth jazz is the only thing that they use in waiting lobbies, elevators, and hold lines in 70s porn, perhaps? Only for slow fucking though, again, I do want to emphasize that. Yeah. Okay. No worries, Jules. I think I can end it, right? Can I end it? Oh my goodness, you guys threw down on bison. All right, cool. Fuck, I guess I'll place a vote too. Thank you guys for voting. I appreciate that. That's probably one of the most voted polls that we've had in a long time. I really appreciate everybody taking part in the poll. We do have these really great gangster cast irons from my brother-in-law. He is so good at finding really classic things and then bringing them back to life. Like, look at this sexy cast irons. Oh yeah, you guys like that? You like that, chat, huh? You like that nice, sexy, seasoned cast iron? Ooh. That's what we're gonna cook that bison in. Touch my body. Okay, I'm stoked for the bison. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how many packets I should take out though. Maybe 2. Probably not 3. I think I'm gonna do 2. We're doing 2. I like it. Thank you, Noctua. Going bison to keep it simple for Flex. You guys are the best. The sax solo from Careless Whisper alone will get Flex kicked off of Twitch and YouTube, or both at the same time. It's not my fault if you guys can't help but keep your clothes off because of this incredible music. Such a vibe. Fucking Crash. You goddamn you. I was not born in the 70s, so I wouldn't know. Okay, let's see how it is. Holy crap. Man, AJ, we gotta kick it sometime, bro. You made my day stopping by today, too. You too, Golden. I know we saw Golden earlier. Gabby. If I run it for a while, yes, but the first 5 minutes is whatever the temp of the house is. Damn, I can't believe the water is that hot over there in Texas. Maybe I'm just naive. I don't know. I'm surprised. Jules, I honestly thought everybody was going to choose chicken or salmon. But you guys are very sweet. Would I prefer Ozzy? I like Ozzy. I mean, I don't like all his music, but there's some music of his that I do enjoy. Yeah. Honey garlic salmon, roasted cabbage steaks, bacon wrapped asparagus would be amazing right now. How dare you tease me with something so delicious that I don't have the capacity or the materials to make right now, Dreaming? Ban her. Ban her. Just kidding, don't do that. That does sound great. I'm gonna have to put that on the list here. Especially, are you kidding me? The bacon wrapped asparagus? Dreaming, I'm gonna get you in trouble at work. You better turn me down. She already said, she's like, I've got this motherfucker on low because I'm at work. I gotta get some seasoning out real quick. Okay. I do think, unfortunately, my wife did not, she got all this out for me last night, minus the vegetables. I'm gonna have to hunt down all the seasoning that is used for some of these things. Is it Christmas? Doth it be Christmas? Hey, David. Get your eggnog out, bro. It's Christmas in August. Fucking A. Oh, man, Faye, I love me a good Thunder Day. Thunder, 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 thunder cats. Okay, what else we got? Seriously, I do love a nice Thunder Day. Well, fuck. Okay. All right, next thing. Okay, so bison is the first thing that we got. Jules? Assemble, Jules! The next voting is on vegetables. Vegetabales, I think is how they pronounce it here in New Mexico. Vegetabales. Okay? That was a joke. That's not how they pronounce it. All right, vegetables. First option, broccoli. Or as the kids say, broccoli. All right, second option, zucchini. Or as the kids say, zucchini. Thank you. I'll give Jules a second here. Third option, mixed vegetables. Or as the kids say, mixed vegetales. No rush, Jules. Take your time. It's all good. Jules, do not worry about the spelling. I don't think anybody cares. I'm being totally honest. I love you, Mariah. Good luck today. Ooh, Lexi. I like keeping the vibes up there. Lexi says, one of the things I love doing most is dancing around my kitchen and singing. That is such a vibe. Such a vibe. David, Flex needs all of chat. What the fuck is Kurt trolling me with? Flex needs all of chat to change their colors. And that's what I thought. I didn't even have to read that whole fucking thing. I knew you were trolling me. Don't do that, David. Be the best, please. Be a good friend. Keep your name the color it is. Noctua says, bison has its own flavor. Chicken Flex already said has a lot of spices, so more chance for mistakes over or under seasoned. Totally true. And salmon could cause a cooking issue over or under cooking if Flex is a toddler at cooking. And I am not even saying this to just be funny. I am genuinely, I'm just genuinely very unexperienced at cooking now because I haven't had to make 90% of the meals I have consumed for the last 9 years almost of my life. Full transparency. I'm spoiled. I'm grateful and I appreciate the absolute shit out of my wife. But the only things that I have had to make for myself in the last decade almost of my life is breakfast and lunch. And half the time when I'm eating lunch, I'm eating leftovers that my wife made us for dinner. So this is it'll be good practice for me to get better at cooking. Okay, veggie poll is up. What are you guys picking so far? Broccoli, zucchini, mixed veg, okay? Keeping it simple. Oh my God, you guys are so thoughtful, okay? Broccoli taking the lead here, 7 votes for broccoli. Zucchini tailing behind here, 3 out of 9. Mixed vegetables absolutely hasn't even left the starting line here. Barely gets off the starting line. Mixed vegetables with 1 vote now. We have broccoli continuing to take the lead here. Zucchini making a strong comeback. 6 votes for zucchini. 7 votes for zucchini now. 9 for broccoli. Steep victory here. How the fuck are you? 8 votes for zucchini now. You guys are funny. I will say the zucchini is literally just shaved zucchini, and then I'm gonna bake it. So I think that's all we're doing is just shaving the zucchini. We're baking it, putting oil on it, salt, a little bit of garlic, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you guys did not throw down with the mixed veggies. Holy shit, this is a close one. 9 for broccoli, 10 for zucchini. Will somebody break the tie? I'm gonna put my vote in right now. Oh my God, we're tied. 10 for broccoli, 10 for zucchini, 1 for bitch-ass mixed veggies. Somebody needs to break the tie right now. You got 5 seconds. Oh my God, somebody actually broke the tie. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Broccoli wins the day. Broccoli wins the day. Fucking mercy on me, you guys have. Thank you so much. Broccoli is the easiest one by far to make. Oh God, it feels so good. Oh yeah, broccoli. Okay, cool. I'm not a zucchini making cute bottom. I am pretty cute though. Thank you. If I had long hair, I would have twirled it right there, but I don't. Damn it. Wait, he likes it shaved, but still watches 70s porn. Where the fuck did that come from? Jules, it is not just me. That was Paige. She said that. She made it naughty. I didn't see David's message asking what's in the mixed vegetables. I do apologize. I think it was broccoli, carrots, and cauliflower. But broccoli fucks. I'm down for broccoli. Hell yeah. Thank you. David, my man. I kind of wanted to not do zucchini, so thank you, David. I'm going to send you some. It's for you, dude. That was for you. All right. I'm having fun today, you guys. Thank you. I love our serious days. I love talking about life. I love leveling up with you guys, helping you guys do the same. I love gaming. But it is really, I do want to take a second, and honestly, in appreciation, thank you, Roy, for the 131 bits. I legitimately appreciate that I don't have to be in the office all day. I would appreciate the career and trajectory nonetheless if that was the only option that I had. But like as a human being, it's really nice to have the freedom to come and cook with you guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. And thank you, Roy, for the 131 bits. Which vegetables has the best kung fu? Broccoli. That was good. So, AJ, you're very sweet. I saw your question. I'm gonna answer this, but always, this is just who I am, AJ. Do not feel any pressure to do anything. I'm just answering your question because you asked. So it's very nice of you though, nonetheless. I think as of right now, AJ, best way to support the channel in terms of the least amount of a split that's taken out is donations. Best way to do so consistently, like monthly, is probably a tier 3 sub or a Patreon sub. And right now I don't have shit going on Patreon, so like don't do Patreon. I have to build that bad boy up still. And then subs. Because AJ, we were able to accomplish, Twitch offers a 70-30 sub split now. If you have a community that can attain 300 sub points every month through reoccurring subs only, which is insane. But they did it. But I love you guys. Thank you. Those all kisses for you guys. They did it. So we get 70% of any sub that I get now for a year. So subs are actually pretty baller too. So, yeah. Thank you for asking, AJ. Zero pressure. I appreciate you even inquiring. Best comment of the day. Paige, that was an amazing comment. All right, look, Paige. Why are you dogging me? Why are you dogging me? Oh, fuck. My wife said literally all wrong. Oh, apparently our mixed vegetable was composed of corn, carrots, and green beans. We're off to a great start. Fucking Paige. Paige, I got nothing wrong with the... You know what? I'm gonna stop. It doesn't have to be perfectly clean shaven. I'll say it that way, okay? Before I embarrass you guys. Paige, cut it out! Put your name back to not blue right now, woman. I will tell your mother right now. Mamaroni's. She's doing it again. God damn it. Okay, Joel says I'm having veggie sausage, roast potatoes, and runner beans for dinner. Oh my God, Jules, you just gave me a great idea. I'm not gonna say it yet, I gotta think about it. But I want everybody to know that it was Jules's, what did that say? Oh, thanks, Dreaming. That was just a nice donation. It wasn't calling me a bottom or a hairy Hobbit feet lover. I appreciate you. That was from Dreaming. You and Kira, amazing. Dreaming, you're amazing. If I had glitter in my pockets, I would have thrown it in the air, but I don't. Next time I will. Thanks for the $2. That was awesome. Yeah, Jules, you gave me a great idea for something. Oh, I'm gonna let it simmer. I'm gonna let it cook in my brain. I can't breathe. Fucking Paige. What? Was it Felix that said it, or was it Paige? Fuck you two. Fuck both of you. It was Felix the whole time. God damn it, dude. Would you two cut it out? I'm gonna be totally honest. Felix, I was like, when did I talk about watching 70s porn on stream when Paige was here? I couldn't remember. There's a chance, because I've known you for like 4 more years, Felix, that I may have talked about 70s porn with you on stream. Well, that's why it didn't make fucking sense. Jesus. Oh, shit. Clark! How was your trip, bro? Okay, sorry. Hold. I gotta stay on track. Okay? Jules! Assemble! Miss J. Ools, the next category for us to vote on is carbs. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I can't stop. Oh, this music. Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm buying a discount pair of, like, the most comfortable slippers in the world at Foley's, like 2 days after Christmas. You know what I mean? Oh, man, what a tease, and the song just finished. Okay, next thing to vote on is carbs. First option, Jules, is a sweet potato, or as the kids say, a sweet potato. Ready, Jules? Are you ready? The next one, Jules, is a pasta salad, or as the kids say, a pasta salud. Trust me, I know what the kids say. All right? Because I am a child. Okay, thanks for the follow. Hold on, I'll get you, whoever followed. Thank you so much, you're the best. Seriously, thank you so much, I do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm acting like a child right now. The final option is rice. I don't know what the kids say for rice other than rice, so that's all you're gonna get. Okay, that's what we got here. Crash! Oh shit, all right, pause. Crash, I have to honor that gifted sub. Is that 70s porn stash? Oh my God, it was. Okay, wait, hold on, before I get into acting like a grown man who's a child. I do have to give some gratitude here. We've got, is that Lovey's food truck? You've gotta give us context. You don't have to, but if you stream on the food section in Twitch, boom. If you have a food truck and you stream it on Twitch, or if you don't stream on Twitch, that's okay. Would love to hear a little bit more about you. I'm intentionally asking if you stream because I have come across a couple of really cool food truck live streams. And I think that they're such a cool concept and it's like a no-brainer to do. Because you probably do that full time if you do, right? This is my full-time gig. I'm literally trying to find ways to have fun and kind of mesh things together. And if you have a food truck and you're already selling food, live streaming that, totally a good idea. It's good to meet you. Thanks for your follow. Hell yeah. Cool. All right, so you do. Tell us anything you feel comfortable sharing in chat about your streams if you would like. Also, welcome in Peter. You're the man. I love you. Our new poll is live. If you guys want to vote on what we're going to have for our carbs. If you want to give me one difficult thing to make, I think the pasta salad would be the most fun, difficult thing to do, and I've never made a pasta salad in my entire life. So, the pasta salad I think is gonna have, where is the pasta salad? Hold on. It's this one. We're gonna have a bell pepper, zucchini, cherry tomatoes, a little bit of onions in there, chopped pepperoncinis. Oh, it turns me on right there, just that pepperoni. We're gonna have some olives, Parmesan, fresh basil. Jesus, mother, what the fuck is in here? And we got, then we've got the sauce. I mean, you guys wanna get a little turned on. I think the pasta salad's gonna be the only thing I'm gonna do today that's moderately impressive. If I don't mess it up. Thank you guys so much for voting, by the way, I appreciate it. Stelios, good to see you, sir. Welcome in. I do love me a good sweet potato in my mouth, fresh out the oven. A little bit of butter and brown sugar on top would make that too sexual. So we might have to hold off on that if it's too early in the day. Yes. I love this. Fantastic. So is that Lovey's Food Truck says yes, April through October, Wednesday through Saturday here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Incredible. Take November through March off for winter. So you are still hustling until you got a couple more months to go. How is the food truck business going? You stream Wednesday through Saturday, you said? How long are your streams? I'll have to check you out. Fucking AJ never made a pasta salad, definitely a bottom. AJ, the fact that you effortlessly jumped on this train and troll me literally just like everybody else, your first time back on the stream in a minute is pretty funny. I gotta give it to you, dude. Well played, well played. Even though I'm not a goddamn bottom. Oh man. Yeah, Felix, I don't think your mom realizes that I'm like a 3-year-old when it comes to cooking. He goes, my mom says pasta salad's easy. Bro, look at, there's a lot of ingredients there. Like, come on. You know, for a grown man child. How you doing, Peter? Dude, Peter, I'm stoked for you, bro. I kid you not, Peter said food trucks are the freaking best, man. After all of my time in the industry, I always gravitate towards food trucks. For the longest time, Peter, my wife and I have so obviously I don't want to do the cooking because I would be terrible at it. I think it'd be really fun if you did well enough to be in a position where you can invest in other businesses. What a cool thing to pursue. Something that we hope to do. I always thought it'd be fun to have like a food truck business. Have somebody who's super passionate about food but maybe doesn't have the ability to have their own food truck, kind of bringing them in and finding a good balance of like a profit share or something so that it can kind of be theirs as well. I think that'd be super fire. Let's see here. Flex, you are missing incredible shit right now. Am I missing good trolls? Fuck, what did I miss? I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay, pasta salad 1. All right. You guys are gonna have to help me. I feel like I do bison last. So we've got bison, the broccoli's easy. You guys are so sweet. We're gonna have such great chats while cooking. Oh my God, look at that. I'm a pro. Flipping my... It's supposed to be upright, okay? That third flip that I tried. We got this for the broccoli because it's frozen. We gotta heat it up. Stream setup isn't as good as Chef Steve, just a phone stream, but do my best to make it good. Different spots every day. I am open, so how busy I am depends on the day. It's hard work for sure, says Lovey's Food Truck, but I love it for the most part. Invest in myself. You're looking at someone who believes in the same thing. This is all that I do. So may do a restaurant within 10 years by the time I'm 40 maybe. You know what's great, Lovies? I think I would assume the general investment and risk with a food truck, I know it still can be high and probably is, but compared to like leasing a full-blown restaurant, buying the equipment for that restaurant, all the staff, uncomparably more risky. If you master a food truck, really dial that business in, and then transfer all that experience to a restaurant, I feel like you'd have much better odds of success. So like, I like your trajectory, it's great. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, thanks, Stelios. Hello, sir, how are you? Also, how is this man aging like fine wine? Pun fully intent. You're so sweet. There are days, I think, Stelios, I do get a little self-conscious now that I've got gray hairs that I cannot hide. but I've grown to like them. I kind of like that I get it in one spot too. And I've been having a lot more fun with my training, power building and such. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much. You're so nice to say that. But yeah, we're doing okay. It's been a roller coaster of the last 3 months, I'll say the least. I've learned a lot about myself and what I want, what I need to do to get there. My wife and I have had to navigate a handful of very much we weren't prepared for things that kind of hit us in the face, but it's life. And I'll tell you what, all those things that have kind of been thrown at us has definitely helped me recognize how grateful I am for the things that we do have, and to just be overall more appreciative of life in general. So it's been good. Hard but good. Hard but good. Kira, protein is bison, vegetable is broccoli, and then our carbs are the pasta salad. Is the pasta salad. I was actually really hoping you guys would pick pasta salad because I want to try it. Hold up, Mama Ronies is stressing. Paige, is everything okay with your mom? Also, Casey, glad you made it home safe and sound. You were working early morning today? Let him hear it. Fucking Roy. Thank you so much again. Crash, you gifted the sub to 70s porn stash. Legitimately, I will do a porn stash. I need to figure out what the goal is though. I'll come up with a goal and maybe we'll do that this week, or have something that you guys can work towards that also helps the channel so everybody wins. I will throw down on a stash, but I need to figure out how to go about it. Like we need a good goal. Yeah, Lovies. You can, and Lovies, full transparency. Oh, let me follow you too. I'll check out your streams. You said you go Monday through Saturday. It's perfect. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So maybe we can check you out on one of the days, especially after stream. Got you followed there. Nice to meet you, by the way, man. I like how you hold yourself in chat. It's very, very nice to have met you today. But we have a Discord server. If you do mods, can you do exclamation mark socials, please, for Lovey's food truck? You follow me wherever you want, man. No pressure, no stress. Thank you, Jules. Everything okay, Casey, with your aunt? Hopefully, yes. Hey, Crash. I did not, but I appreciate you pointing it out. Can we take a moment? Obviously, Crash, I love trolling you guys. I love being serious. I love being in a good playful state. I love being relaxed and chill. I love being adventurous and chaotic. I'm grateful that I get to be everything that is part of me and share it with you guys without feeling like I'm not loved or accepted. That's a privilege. And I don't think everybody that is able to be online for their job/career can genuinely be themselves. And like, this is me. I'm definitely a little bit more chatty and stuff on stream because I'm streaming, but this is me. And I adore you guys for letting me be me, even when I'm pretty embarrassing sometimes. And you guys are probably pretty sick of a lot of my jokes, but I appreciate still that you support me for who I am. So how about in celebration of your 333rd gifted sub, Crash, thank you for giving me everything that makes me so beautifully happy and doing this for a living. I love you. Cheers, bro. Bomb. Oh, hell yeah. So Lovies, you're doing gaming streams also. My man, what else do you play? Like what kind of gaming streams do you do? Okay, I know, Casey, my grandmother had to have that done once, the pacemaker stuff. I know it's a little bit stressful and can be scary. I'll bet you that makes a crazy big difference for your aunt. I'm glad that you guys are taking the steps to kind of get everything taken care of. Uh-oh. My mom is making me wheeze. She said she's about to unfollow. Wait, what am I doing? What did I do? Mom, oh. Thank you for pinning that message, Jules. I will say I'm slow today in chat. Don't hate me. I probably missed this a concerning amount of time. Mama Roni said pasta salad should be first so it can go to the fridge so the flavors can meld. Mama Roni speaks, Flex does. Okay, pasta salad first. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of stoked for the... Thank you, Mamaronis. I'm so sorry I missed that like probably 40 times. My apologies. I'm not a bottom! You motherfucker! Thank you. Thank you so much. Bottom-oriented subs or not, Clyde, thank you for keeping this channel progressively moving forward and alive and helping us feed ourselves and keep the lights on and make all the progress that I hope to make in my life. I will pay it forward. I'm not kidding, I will. Thank you, Clyde, for the slow bottom 86.98 gifted sub. There, another bottom sub. Here we go. Ali O'Share, thank you for the 12 bits. Clark, thank you for the... And there it is. Thank you, Clark, for making that emote. Fucking power bottom. Am I wearing a thong in that? Dude. Thank you, Clark. A gentleman. A gentleman. You know, back in the day, you know what's really funny about that, Felix? That is literally what I was about to bring up. Back in the day, it used to just be moist. And a couple other words. Nick Baconator, good to see you again, brother. But now it's bottom and Harry Hobbit feet and etc. Thank you, Felix. Felix, this might be the first time moistness has entered the community in the year 2026. Of all gentlemen to bring it back to the channel, it would be you. Thank you, sir. You're the best. I love you, bro. Cheers. Speaking of friends that have helped me make it this far, thank you, Felix. Clyde, you as well. Ali O'Share, you as well. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay. Shit. Sorry, guys. I know I'm a little bit slow in chat today. Eclipse, good to see you, brother. Okay. Ooh, Call of Duty. I've been tempted. Some of the newer videos I've been seeing of COD has made it a little bit more promising than it has seemed in the past. I'll say it that way. All right. That's right. AJ, we've been moist since 2016. Dude, every day. Every day. All right. I'm going to try my best to begin cooking while chatting with you guys. You will definitely have to repost your messages. I do want to emphasize it is important that everybody is moderately to mostly moist while watching this stream. It's the only way to be part of the community. As per Felix and AJ and friends have shared and expressed, get yourselves moistified. We're going to start with the pasta salad. I'm trying to think of what kind of bowl. I think we're going to need we need a big ass bowl, right? Let me take 45 pounds of bowls out of here real quick. I feel like this bowl's big enough. How big we going, y'all? Are we going... Are we doing this? Which one? Epic? Or just big or fucking big? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I will say I don't inherently need to eat what I'm making today because I ate right before stream. So do not have to worry too much about things getting cold, although I do think bison last is probably the play. I'm not sure though. Yo, what's up, Kat? Good to see you, dude. Hope you've been well, man. Hopefully the streams are going well. Moist gang. Thank you, Felix. I genuinely do appreciate you helping out still, man. I know you got a lot on your plate, so. See, this is what happens when I'm not around to start the memes. You get bullied. You've started the most memes out of anyone, I think, Felix. That's got to be you, bro. There we get lovies. I like it. Hashtag moist gang. Hashtag moist gang. I think I got you followed, lovies. Let me make sure. All right, we're getting into a little bit of a better smooth jazz realm. I don't think we're fucking in the 70s on an elevator anymore, so that's good. Oh, yeah. There we go. I feel like we're filming a scene. I just got home from school. Put my backpack down. College, okay? You dirty peeps. All right, which bowl are we using? Oh, my wife said, Poppy, it'll be 5 p.m. when you're done. What? It's only 1! Oh, man. Go big or go home, says Roy. Okay, I need to make sure we have a lid for this bowl, because this thing is huge. Oh, no. Do we have a lid? So, David, we cook it the exact same. Because it's ground bison. So we cook it like literally just like you would cook ground beef. We did find some grass-fed and grass-finished beef at the store. I was so stoked to find that. And it's 90% lean, which is fire. Yeah, I think ironically, my wife is right. This is the one bowl that we actually have a lid for. So we're gonna use this bowl. It has been decided. I think Roy said, go big or go home. I think he actually said, don't be a bitch, Flex. And I was like, oh my God, don't hurt my feelings. That's not what he said. He said, go big or go home. I don't like hairy hobbit feet, damn it. You guys are punks. Freaking punks. Okay. My wife is so adorable, gave me all these notes here that I can reference when I inevitably mess something up. Lovey's food truck, need to be fully transparent with you. I'm sure you could pick up on this in about 4/10 of a second when you started to watch this stream. I suck at cooking. I'm terrible, so don't judge me. I mean, actually, judge me. If you're welcome to judge me. Akira, it's good to see you. Okay. I think, all right. Hold. Okay, here we go. Pasta. Oh shit, that's right. AJ, gotta get the water boiling. How much water? Does my wife tell me how much water in here? Cook pasta for 8 minutes, drain and rinse. If gluten-free, rinse it in cold water until the water is clear. Make dressing in a mason jar, chop veggies, mix everything together. It's really nice when your wife gives you the directions perfectly. Sweet. Okay, here's our... This is what we will be using today. You want to know what we enjoy about this pasta? So my wife is gluten-free, for those of you that don't know. She does have an allergy to gluten. Some of the veggie pastas are phenomenal with their fiber. This has, per 2 ounces, you get 8 grams of fiber per 2 ounces, which is nuts. There's 4 servings in the entire container. So you get high protein, 12 grams of protein, 8 grams of fiber, 33 grams of carbs, that's pretty standard, and 5 grams of sodium. Like, these are fantastic. Hell yeah. We do love, that's right, Cap, we do love our fibrous plants. Yes, we do. 20-gallon bucket. Thank you, Braden. I'm gonna make sure to follow your cooking directions only when I'm high on PCP. Okay, let me go backwards here. Thank you for the 2 bits there, Akira. My mom is saying plenty of room to mix. Okay, so this is the biggest bowl we have, so we've got that covered. We go backwards here. Hi, Michael. Hey, everyone. So no shit, I've been sitting here watching for about 30 minutes with the sound off while working. Just watching him in the kitchen with no sound is hilarious. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, thank you. He looks like a 12-year-old who has no clue what they're doing in the kitchen and just fumbles around with things. God damn it, that's very accurate, dude. I'm just playing with shit. I love you. I do want to say this fabulous apron was provided to me by Michael, Mr. Bearded Gamer in chat. I love you, Michael. Thank you. All right. Okay, wait. I got to read these directions. Hold on. Oh, we've made it into good love-making music now. Okay. Hold, chat, hold. I need the general instructions, dog. I don't want bacon and onion chickpea instructions. Help! What? This is not... Wait. Ah, I found it. Okay. Cooking instructions. Bring 8 quarts of water to a rapid boil and add salt to taste. Gradually add pasta to the boiling water, stir occasionally, and cook for 7 minutes. Drain well, serve immediately with your favorite sauce. Okay, that's pretty standard. That's pretty standard. Oh, hold on, you guys. Hold, chat, hold. Hold on. Looking something up. How many quarts? I think it's 4 cups per quart. There we go. I had to look that up. 4 cups of water per quart. That is way... Y'all, I feel like every time I look at a noodle recipe to like just prepare the noodles, it feels like a ridiculously large amount of water, more than necessary. They want me to put 8 quarts of water for one of these I don't even think I can fit 8 quarts in this whole pot. What do I do? Little Bean, help! I don't have room. I feel like that's ridiculous. Can I just fill this bitch up with water? I'm gonna fill this up like 3/4 of the way. Maybe half. Maybe half. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Safety deer, you're incredible. That was an epic first message in chat. Quick safety note. Check. Handles of pots and pans are inward. You have a ladle rest in the stove. Great apron use, thank you. You took food concerns into consideration. You clearly read instructions on the box. No safety concerns, but that pet bed looks empty. May chat, play, chef be at least edible. Thank you very much. That was gangster. What's up, Sam? Good to see you, Sam. I hope you've been well. We're doing okay, Sam. I'm glad as hell to be back. And welcome in Mr. TJ. John, wake up. 7 minutes is the standard. That's a quick boil. Never trust the time of the box. 7 minutes is never enough. What the hell? My wife said 8 minutes on her recipe. I think I set you up so well, and then you're literally reading pasta instructions. I've treated you too well by making food all the time. I've literally never measured pasta water a day in my life. That is the power of, I swear to God, that's women. They have a genetic power. My wife just eyeballs fucking everything, and it turns out great. I'm gonna try that. This will go great. We're gonna start off by using cold fridge water. Okay. Before you shit on me, it's the only filtered water we have in the house right now, okay? So cut it out. I can taste the salt in my mouth already. You stop right now. Don't post it. Don't post it. My wife does this too. I'm gonna throw her under the bus. Now if you make fun of me, you're making fun of Kira. That's right, get fucked, chat. Get fucked. Not in a good way. In a moderately, kind of this is lame way. I feel like that's good. Let's try that. This can go only well. There we go. Yes. Hi, Amanda. Thank you for hanging out today. All right. This is gluten-free pasta, so al dente is the play. Good start. Okay, thank you. Ah, yes. The fridge is pissing. So our sink water's fine. Legitimately, our filtered water from the fridge just tastes better. I swear, I know cold fridge water. Yes, I knew you guys were gonna troll me for that. It's filtered water. We try to always use filtered water when we can. And we don't have our super awesome reverse osmosis water thing on the counter anymore because it took up too much space. Otherwise, I would use that. That's what I would use. You wanna know what's really funny? I almost straight up fat fingered and dumped this whole thing right into the pan right now with cold water. Beep. That's gonna take like 20 minutes to heat up. Okay, well, all right, okay. I think I'm just gonna follow my wife's directions to a P. So now, we gotta clean our vegetables. But before that, we take a hit of coffee. Does the fridge just make water by itself? There's an actual water line connected to it. So, John, what you wanna do is not fuck this up. Not possible, Peter. I will fuck something up. Somebody put a Brita on throne. We want to get like they make a reverse osmosis thing you can put under your sink. That's what we need to get. Oh, salt the water. Should I do that? Salt the water. Thank you, Crash. Thank you. I guess that would help the water heat up a little faster, wouldn't it? Don't look at my ass. Hey, I'm a pro! My God. You know what we forgot to get at the store, Little Bean? More salt, but luckily we've got this much. Okay. How much salt do we put? We're gonna eyeball it. Yes. I think that's good. I'm a chef. I know what I'm doing. Thank you. All right. $10 says this meal gets me laid tonight. Guaranteed. Okay. This. That's what I wanted. I was not having a stroke forgetting where this was in my kitchen. I was trying to think of what I should do next, okay? All right. Hey, Psycho Cat, what's up? Oh, shit. Cap, the reverse osmosis systems under the sink are the way to go. 100%. That's the way to do it. Noel! Thanks! Oh my God, thank you so much. Let me go backwards here real quick. Noel, are you still streaming on Twitch? I think you are, right? Noel, thank you so much. I legitimately appreciate more than I can express having the privilege of thanking you for the one Twitch Prime sub of the entire month that you can share on a channel. You're the best. And happy 11 months. I was definitely looking. You got this, Papa. Thank you, Amanda. Till the water tastes salty, salt until your ancestors say stop. That's a good one. If you add it after the water boils, the salt water doesn't react with the stainless steel. Makes your pans last longer. I would not put the salt in cold water. You know what I'm gonna do, Crash, just to trigger you a little bit more? Here it is. Oh, I'm edging. Edging, oh! Oh! You like that, Crash? Don't let me in your kitchen.
I wanted to make it hard on you guys today. I wanted to make it hard.
What the f-
I don't watch Twitch anymore, but I remember watching your stream and our times
Dude!
playing League together fondly and want you to be able to continue to share that with the world. Thank you for spreading positivity and giving yourself to others. Like a bottom.
You know, AJ, that was so nice. And you fucking sprinkled some bottom shit in there. God damn you. Thank you so much. Dude, what in the world? Did you absolute monster. You did $69? Bro. I did not realize that was $69. I thought it was $9. AJ, my vision has not improved in the last 14 years. I'm sorry. No surprise. Holy mother, thank you. Hold on. Crash, you know I love you. I was just fucking with you. Okay. I think the water is heating up though. All right. AJ, you guys got to give me at least a minute here. So Joustic and I legitimately go way back. I would say his name is AJ. AJ, Alan, myself, G-Money, like we were the OG squad on the team. I had another friend in Belgium at the time who would sometimes play with us, but like that was my squad. That is what legitimately started my live streaming. That I didn't do it as a job back then, but that was the beginning of, I had so much joy streaming and spending time with my friends and helping people have a fun experience on my channel, that planted the seed in the back of my mind to ultimately pursue this formally. Had I not had as much fun and made the great friends that I did back in 2014 to 2016-ish, I don't know that I would have ever actually found my way to streaming with the courage and open-mindedness that I had when I started this as a career in 2018. So AJ, just seeing you today, dude, straight up made my morning. It was awesome. I'm spoiled to have you here, period. We've known each other for over a decade, and that's like crazy in itself. So, AJ, my ability to do this and build this as a career has only been made possible because I have the best friends who compose our community and make it what it is. This channel is really small still, and to do this full time with a channel of our size is truly an accomplishment that I express with gratitude and humbleness, not cockiness. And I wouldn't have any of this without my friends like you, AJ. So thank you so much for making today. Respectfully, AJ, I'm terrible at the business part of stream because my friends support me, so it's been hard for me to kind of juggle business with having fun. I've always been pretty bad at treating this like a business. It's one of the reasons why I don't think I've quite gotten to where I need to be yet, so I'm trying to do better. So respectfully, AJ and friends, like thank you guys, and AJ, definitely to you as well, sir, for making today already a wild success so I can just have fun and cook and not have to worry so much about the financial part that is required to do this. AJ, thank you for the definitely not $9 donation, but the $69 donation. Thanks for using the playful sound as well. And well played on, dude, thank you so much for such a thoughtful message and sprinkling in the bottom joke at the end. God damn it, I gotta give it to you, that was pretty good. Cheers, dude. Thank you for making future streams possible alongside today. I really appreciate you, AJ. Thank you so much, brother. That was so thoughtful, dude. What the hell? Cheers. You're the man. That was exceptional, AJ. I hope that you have a tremendous amount of fun anytime you can stop by stream. Noel, thank you so much as well. Legitimately, 1 Twitch Prime sub for the entire month of August, and I get to be the one who says thank you for that. You're the best. Cheers. Thank you as well. Boop. Akira, Felix, Clyde, Noel, lots of toast to you guys. I love you, Doe. Have fun, man. Good luck. Be safe. Okay, shit. Also, McBaconator, I saw you pop in earlier, dude. How you been, man? Fuck, okay. Hold on. This is where I dropped the ball. Okay, what do I need? I need another sticky note. Okay. Wait, I need a bell pepper. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta clean all these things. I gotta clean them. Gotta clean them. Okay, 1 bell pepper. Done. How much havoc can I do? Oh, Jesus. I feel like I gotta turn this down now, right? No. What do I do? Well, okay, 1 zucchini. Hold on, chat. Hold. Thank you, guys. Thank you, McBaconator. And thank you again. AJ, I am trying to not be annoying in extending my thank yous beyond what they should be, even though it is still authentically me. I probably will never be perfect at saying thank you in a short way, and I'm also very okay with that because that's just not really who I am. Thanks again for making my day, dude. That was so nice of you, man. Okay. Cherry tomatoes. We got a... Fuck, Little Bean, do I use the whole container? I'd say fuck it, we do the whole container, chat? What do you guys think? Daddy does like tomatoes in his mouth. I'm gonna say yes until my wife says no. Half of an onion. That's what that says. Okay. Did we get an onion? Or Little Bean, are we doing green onions or a real, or this kind of an oven? Onion, not oven. It says half thing onion. That's what it says. No, like a cup. There is no onion in there. I don't know what you just read. Dog. It says half thin onion. I think that stands for, oh, green onion. Green onion. It means green onions. I figured it out. Little Bean, you tell me you don't want green onions in the pasta salad, or do we not put them in there? I could fuck a green onion in a pasta salad. Half cup thin slices of green onion. Okay. Half a cup, ladies and gentlemen. Half cup measurement has been located. Hiya. Oh yeah, definitely not touching my eyes. Oh boy. All right. Oh, TJ, yes I did, and it turns me on a little bit. Red onion is phenomenal. This is what we use, Crush. If I can find, it's a real good cleaner. We really like it. It's organic. Okay, hold on. This is the one that we use. Fruit and vegetable wash. It's got like 6 ingredients in it. It's really good. It's the healthiest vegetable wash that we have found. I don't like using super synthetic things. You could also use like baking soda, I think. But we did our research on that one. It's a good brand. It's a good brand. Well, I do need to get another bowl to clean these things. Yes, I do. Okay. I think I'm just gonna let everything kind of soak. That's what I think we're gonna do. Yes. Crash, you guys do not have to deal with the crap that we do here, which is companies that spray their vegetables with a lot of pesticides to the degree that they probably don't in Denmark and Europe. So just using water is not enough, unfortunately. Yeah, water does not get any pesticides off of vegetables or fruit. And if you live in the United States, you absolutely have to wash your vegetables because they spray a lot of our shit with stuff. That's just the unfortunate reality. So for those of you that live in Europe, you guys probably can just use water if you want. But I know that it doesn't take pesticides off of. And Jules, this is not a ton of chemicals. I try to reiterate that to you guys. It is organic lemon oil, organic sunflower oil, and then we have organic grapefruit oil. We've got potassium hydroxide, that's one thing. And then we have organic alcohol to evaporate. And then it is, I don't even know what this is. Denatured with organic lemon oil. So there's some pretty bad ones you can get, but. So with this, you usually put like a capful. I really like this stuff. I feel like we're playing Sonic the Hedgehog now. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Okay, my wife said she wants like half a cup of these tomatoes. So we're gonna do, actually, okay, what I'll do is I'll just measure it out. You only want half a cup, Little Bean? I don't feel like that's a lot. But you know, I say that, I always overdo things. Anytime I encourage my wife to add more, usually it's a mistake. We are boiling. We are boiling, ladies and gentlemen. We are boiling. If I don't set a timer, okay, you do want 1 cup, 1 cup, 1 cup. Okay, she said 1 cup of tomatoes. Hold on, hold on, hold. All right, all right. You're gonna have to wait, TJ. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I gotta start this at least a little bit. Otherwise, it'll take me 5 hours. But I saw you said you wanted me to feel your pain. I can only imagine what you're going through, you goober. Okay, so I think we're gonna add, and Little Bean, you wanted me to do both pasta boxes, right? I feel like it's a lot, it's a fuckload of pasta. But I'll throw down if Little Bean says yes, I do. Yes. All right. Oh, vegetables plus added chemicals, yum. No, I'm talking about the pesticides that you just said they spray on. And that's just one of those things, Jules, in the US, I legitimately will say this over and over again. We're making progress. It's embarrassing how much stuff that they allow on our crops here. Not all the crops, but a lot of them. Because we don't have as high of a standard for our food here as you guys do in Europe. You have a better standard. There's a lot of shit that is banned in European countries that they will not allow farmers to spray on their crops. In the US, they're not banned. So it's like we have to take into account, like if you want to wash the pesticides and stuff that are potentially on your vegetables and fruit, like you got to wash them. So you can also do, I believe you can do water and baking soda. That's why we really like the organic stuff. It's like 95% organic. That's why I like this brand. We researched it ourselves. You can get a couple other healthy brands in the US. Like there's another one. This one's pretty good. It's supposed to be an all natural food wash cleaner. So that's another one. But they have a lot of bad ones too. Hi, Gracie. Okay. My wife says she wants a fuckload of pasta. So we're gonna do both boxes. I feel like there's a chance I had too much water in here, Little Bean, but I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, okay. Okay. We're doing okay so far, so good. I'm totally gonna fill this bitch all the way up. Gracie, welcome in. Okay. We're gonna let that chill. That's definitely gonna take more than 8 minutes, I think. Oh yeah, that's packed. Probably stir it from time to time, right? So it doesn't stick on the bottom. Put the lid on. Judge me, judge me, judge me. Make sure you mix it. Gluten-free pasta sticks together. Okay, let me mix it just a little bit more. Get a nice little mix in there, yeah. You dirty little thing. Oh yeah. Lovely added no such chemicals. I thought you were not into that flex. Kurt, you fucking with me? You guys are misinterpreting. It is not a chemical. It is a wash. God damn it. Damn it. Did the lettuce thing get resolved? As far as I know, they recalled everything they needed to for the diarrhea lettuce. I think they did. AJ, I love you. Anytime. Bro, if you ever want to kick it and catch up, shoot me a DM on Instagram and we'll make it happen. I know that probably in the past may not have happened. Full transparency. I think last time we spoke, AJ, I was a mess, bro. So, but I'll make it happen if you want to shoot the shit sometime. Okay, cherry tomatoes. We want some green onions, chopped peppercini. That we don't have to clean because it is already good to go for us. This brand is so good. I don't know. Is this Italian? I don't know if it is. We do need some green onions up in this bitch. Little Bean says half a cup of green onions. I'm going to go ahead and guesstimate that is... Guesstimate. I don't know where the J came from. I'm going to say 2 green onions. Using my man methods here. 2 green onions should be precisely the degree that we need onions. Probably more than we need. All right. Let me go backwards here. Okay. All right. Hold on, you guys. I got these rubber bands freaking everywhere here. Shit. There we go. Okay. Chopped, peppercini, olives, Parmesan, fresh basil. Okay. I'll probably leave the lid off, actually. I think we're gonna just leave the lid off, ladies and gentlemen. Put this right here for now so it cools off. Hiya. Give it a little mixy poo. Oh, are you guys talking about food in plastic bags? Dude, fuck, man, it's so unfortunate. I think what we have to accept is with the level of convenience that we have access to nowadays, there are gonna be some trade-offs that we may not be able to dodge. Something that's becoming a little bit more popular in the US are, I forget what they're called. They're called like fill-up stores, or basically you can come into a store and you can bring like a bunch of mason jars and you can get raw stuff and put it in mason jars and buy it that way. So you're not buying things that are already packaged in plastic, but they're not super popular yet. I don't even know if Albuquerque has any. But yeah, like dodging plastic in all the food you buy is really hard now, you know? We try to buy glass stuff when we can, so like everything we got today is in glass. Glass. This is a can. Pepperoncinis are in glass. So we do it when we can. Little Bean, you asked for fresh basil. Did we? I don't think we got fresh basil. We have. No. Wait, do we have fresh basil? I think this salad's done. Looks perfect. Oh shit! I gotta give this a stir. Probably shouldn't leave this wooden spoon in here. Crash, am I triggering you yet? Do you add cumin to your pasta salad? Little Bean, what in hell Hardin? Is that Spanish? Oh, I gotta go. You want me to go to the garden and get it? Will you guys watch my salad? My salad. My pasta. Okay. I gotta go to this. How many little... All right. How much? I get 1/4 of a cup of fresh basil. Okay. Hold. 1/4 cup. You want me to fill this bitch up with basil? All right. Mama says I do it. I love you, Brian. We are getting coffee this week, by the way. And Brian, I'm going to text you back later on. Super down. We'll throw down. We had a super busy day yesterday, so I'll get back to you after stream today, Tall Brian, in the hizzy. Let's go, Flex Ramsey. Okay, I gotta go get some basil. Hold on, let me give this a good stir here. I'm gonna trust you guys to behave yourselves, keep your clothes on, or I will have Tall Brian enforce the rules on all of you. He is the security guard in person here. He will find you. He has teleportation abilities. So watch out. Be right back. I gotta take this microphone off, otherwise it's gonna disconnect and stuff. .com. I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. Oops, I forgot my quarter cup measurement thingy. To the garden we go. Okay. Is that good? These smell so good. Our basil plant in the garden is absolutely dominating. And it looks so pretty. Hold on, we're plugging back in. My finger smells delicious. Okay, be safe. TJ, be safe. You gonna lay down? Go lay down. Come here, lay down. Go to bed. That's my boy. The boy. In his little cow bed. Cute little fucker. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Zeus. You gotta rub the stripe for good luck, huh? Okay. Can you bless me so I don't fuck this up? I'll fuck it up either way, huh? Okay. All right. Crash, I love you, dude. Thanks for putting up with me, bro. You know I like to goof around a lot. Crash, I hope you're happy with the direction of the channel. None of it would have been possible without you and everybody else. Thank you for always having my back and encouraging me to have confidence and to have an open mind in pursuing stuff like this. It's made a big difference. I'll see you next time, Crash. Thanks for everything, dude. Oh, my computer tweaked out real quick. Hold on, you guys. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. Victor, welcome back, sir. Okay. I'm already naked. Too late. Thank you, Kira. I saw that you just said that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate you, dude. Crash, you be safe. Here is our quarter cup of fresh basil from the garden, which we don't have to fucking wash off because there ain't no bitch ass pesticides on that. Hell yeah. We're going to give our pasta here a little stir. I'm assuming I kind of just eyeball when this is ready. You know what I think I'll do is I'll just take a piece out here in like another, let's give it 3 more minutes. And then we'll give it a taste. A little tasty poo. Where's the knife that I have? I'm gonna cut these in half so I can clean all this. And I think that's everything that needs to be washed. So we're gonna fill it up with water. Gonna let it sit here for like 3 minutes, and then we're gonna rinse the heck out of this. So anytime you guys use, for those of you that have to, if you're here again, if you have to use a vegetable fruit cleaner at all, even if it's organic based, we always like to rinse the shit out of ours to make sure that everything is off of it, including the cleaner itself. So let that sit and soak for a minute. All right, all right, all right. I'm definitely gonna rinse it with water. Yes, in fact, I'll do that right now. Yeah, we'll rinse all these. There were a couple of basil leaves out there that I think bugs had been eating, so we're rinsing with water. I can put it in with the other vegetables, Little Bean, if you think I should, but I feel like it's probably okay to just rinse, right? The basil smells so good. How you been, Victor? You doing all right, man? Feeling like $1,000,000? Hopefully, yes. Booty! The Bootanita. I love you, Booty. Thank you. I know I'm a little bish, but I still love you. I have no creativity today, but you're always a little bish. I know. Thanks, Booty. I appreciate you. Without trying to be too annoying, I know I ask you all the time, Booty. Job offers, the choices. How are you feeling? If you got a minute to chat. If not, don't worry about it. Whew, okay. Let me give this another mix, because I know my wife said that gluten-free pasta sticks a lot. I'm really stoked for this pasta salad. Jules, how is your dinner turning out? All right, chat, how was y'all's weekend? What are you guys playing right now in terms of games? I know we got freaking Kurt over there throwing down on Elden Ring on his channel. Ollie, if you're here, I don't know if your game has changed from what you were playing last week, but I'd love an update if it has not. Booty, thank you for making streams like this possible. Little bish or not, I appreciate you. Cheers. Thank you, brother. Do you have an idea when you'll make the final decision, Booty? Okay. Throw it on the ceiling. Isn't that what they do? I can do that. Okay, good call. Yeah, Faye and Kira both were like, yeah, you might want to rinse it still. All right. Got 1 more minute on this. Let's give it another stir here. I know that gluten-free pasta, my wife said I have to rinse it until the water is clear. So we're gonna get our giant strainer out. One of the OG strainers. I love this thing because you can extend it, put it on your sink, which we're gonna do in preparation for the world's best rinsing. That's right. Okay, dinner was good. Oh, Jules being naughty, just the way we like it. A little bit of ice cream, huh? You talking vanilla, chocolate, combination, Jules? Oh yeah, oh yeah. God damn it, Booty. I'm just curious, man. I just want to know. I hope, Booty, you've concluded that you're staying. It sounds like, right? You're staying in the area that you're currently in. Holy crap, Noelle! For a second, you scared me because I was like, oh God, is everything okay with Jay's mother? You said Jay's mom got a puppy, and we picked the puppy up for her. We picked the puppy up for her since she was out of town this past weekend, and she's currently in my lap, being absolutely adorable. I thought you were gonna say, after I knew this wasn't a bad message, I thought you were gonna walk me into the brutality that is the first couple of months with a puppy, but it sounds like she's doing awesome. Cool. We still got to do some sort of a couples duo stream, Noelle, with you and Jay and me and Kira. I think we'd have a fire time. It was really, really cool, Noelle, seeing Jay back. Are you still, Noelle, you still streaming? I can't remember if you answered that earlier. Welcome back, Mr. TJ. All right, this has sat long enough. I'm going to take a piece out here, put it on the cutting board. We're going to let it cool off. Turn over some of these vegetables. And then I think we're gonna just start rinsing these out, and I'll rinse the vegetables first, and then we'll do the pasta second. She got car sick on the way home, but she's been really good considering. I feel like if you got a puppy and your first experience with the puppy is inherently positive, that's a great sign. That's a super good sign, actually. Ah, Zeus. Unlike some people, yeah, Zeus was a monster for like 3 years. And that was with us trying to get as much training as we could afford at that time. We have concluded that when we get our next puppy, we are 100% not going to get the puppy until we are prepared to have training for probably the first 3 months, which I think is so necessary. So necessary. Okay, this pasta is definitely not done yet. I know this is going to be really embarrassing, but I think I need to add water to this. It doesn't feel like there's enough water. Some of it has already evaporated. How detrimental would it be if I added just a little bit more water? I feel like the answer is very detrimental. That's what my gut feeling's telling me. Okay, we're gonna rinse these vegetables while we're letting that cook a little bit more. Dumping the vegetables out. You know what I also realized, you guys? I probably can pull you a little bit further away, because you can see everything I'm already doing over there, except here, you guys can actually see me in the sink. I'm gonna rinse this bowl out. Put everything back in the bowl, do a couple of rinses here. Fuck it, we ball. I think my wife is saying it's okay to add a little bit more water. I hope. So I want to add just a little bit. I don't feel like it's obviously still cooking, but it feels to me like the water. What I'll do is I'll add, we have some purified water that's just in our kettle, so it's not cold. It's room temperature. And what's funny is why I chose to, instead of walk over there with the kettle, I chose to put it in a container to then drop into another container. So that is being a dude. Thank you very much. I just want to add a little bit more. Okay, I don't even think that was enough. To make sure that the pasta is absorbing enough of the water. TJ, is everything okay at work, man? I meant to ask you earlier after what we talked about on Friday. I know your boss is being weird. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit to compensate for adding a bit more water, because I'm a professional chef and stuff. Oh man, it's a good day, y'all. Okay. Fucking preach, right? Oh, 8 quarts is too much water. We don't have a pan big enough to do 16 quarts. Shit, we'd have to get like our stew thing out, you know? Okay. Oh, Noel, thank you, Kurt. So I will say, Noel, these microphones, we had to go. They're great. If you plug them into your phone, they work flawlessly right off the bat. If you plug them into a computer, you gotta go through your computer sound settings. You gotta adjust how sensitive the microphone is. You have to do a couple of settings internally with the software that comes with the mics. It took us probably, I don't know how much you would say, Little Bean, a couple hours to get them dialed in, because part of it, we weren't really sure what we needed to adjust. If you adjust just within the sound settings on the computer and the Rode software, you can probably do it in 30 minutes to an hour. So once you get them set up though, they're good to go. But I think that they have exceptional sound quality. We also recently got the DJI microphones for our Action Cam 6. And those are really good too. I don't know how those work on computers though. They're way cheaper. But if you're considering wireless microphones, Noel, for cooking streams and stuff, it is such a value adder. One big issue with IRL streams of any kind before we got these microphones, and until we got them dialed in, to be honest, was just the sound quality was so rough. Having a standing microphone like super far away was really quite inconvenient. So, but yeah, if you guys get these, hit me up, Noel. We're happy to help. We can literally give you the same settings we have if you want to make it easy and just try what we're using. I'll have to like sit down and we can take screenshots and stuff, but happy to help as much as we can. Just doing one more final giant rinse here, and then these are all going to be good to go. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Kellen, you said your freaking 21st birthday is in 15 days, right? I'm almost positive I have your birthday in my calendar. But that's exciting, dude. Are you doing anything fun to celebrate, Kellen? There's obviously, Kellen, I don't want to imply that you have to drink on your birthday. I don't know if you guys knew this, I didn't have my first drink. And there was a part in my life where I didn't know that I'd ever drink. Just with some family history and stuff. But I didn't have my first drink until I was almost 26. So, it's okay to not drink on your 21st, or if you don't drink at all, that's totally cool too. Totally cool. All right, all this stuff is nice and washed, clean, and beautifully rinsed, so we're good on that front. We got our pasta finalizing, give it another stir here. This has really absorbed quite a bit of water, so. My wife is sick, so I'm trying not to bug her too much. I think I'm kind of butchering the pasta here, Little Bean, in terms of it falling apart, but let's leave it for another 5 minutes, I think, and then we'll probably be good from there. All right, I gotta go back to the recipe card here. Okay, half a box of pasta, bell pepper, zucchini, cherry. So, okay, chop veggies, mix everything together. So we're just gonna generally chop. You guys are gonna judge me for the way that I chop my vegetables. That's totally fine. Teehee. Okay. I think I'm gonna start with the basil. Oh man, this basil smells so good. Ooh, it's so good, so good. I have some Rode wireless devices, fucking love. Oh, they're so good. Their quality is phenomenal. I do think Rode is so dialed in. But I do like that there are a little bit more affordable options if there are people who are like not wanting to spend like a ton of money. I think I can point you guys a little bit further down. Let me push you guys back, actually. Sorry, I know that you may not be able to see everything. That's a little bit better, right? I'm just gonna chop this basil relatively fine, but not too fine. That way you actually get some good basil chunks in there. I will evaluate here in a second. So we have, I think that's pretty good actually. Chunks like that. I think that's pretty good. Daddy like. Yeah, we got, here, check it out. They're all basically little strips like this. I feel like for a pasta salad, that's pretty fire, yeah? Gets a little bit of everything coated in some basil, some basil. All right, this has to be done. I think I'm gonna turn this off. These noodles are gonna be very squishy, Little Bean, I'm so sorry. I think part of me doing this is my wife accepting that a lot of the stuff I'm gonna make is probably gonna be a little comically poor, but that's okay. I think it'll taste good. I think it'll taste all right. Noel, I appreciate it. I'll let you know I'm bad at staying close to a mic when I stream for some reason. Well, Noel, look at Super Kira in chat, because she not only has that same issue, but she also talks very lightly, and so when she's having a good time, she's like hanging out and chilling, and then she's all excited. She's doing it. So yeah, I know what you mean. I make fun of her for it all the time. But yeah, the wireless microphones are fire. Okay, let me. This is how man cools food off. Thank you. Okay. That is better. All right. And we're gonna rinse the shit out of all this. What's great is I should be able to use this pan, which I probably shouldn't have put cold water into, but that's okay. Don't tell Crash. Hopefully this is okay, Little Bean, or are you laughing at me? Do I need to put this back in the pan and then fill it with water? What's the best way to do this? It's not quite clear, but we're getting there. I think we're getting close. Mariah, welcome back. We're doing a pasta salad right now, and you can expect this to be absolute perfection because I'm very talented in the kitchen. Thank you. Thank you very much. How were your meetings? Also, Kellen, you said that's correct. Haven't decided what I'll do yet. Most likely we'll go out and eat with some friends. Not sure about drinking yet. I've gone my whole life so far and just haven't really seen the appeal, as I'm not often at events where drinking is common anyway. So I don't know. Pretty indifferent about it right now. We'll see how the night goes. Kellen, the longer you choose to hold off or not just drink in general, just better for your body. I think if it's easy for you to maintain not drinking, ride the streak, bro. I do like having drinks at social events and stuff, but unfortunately alcohol is just not, it's always bad for you. So if you dodge it, then it's only going to be good for your body. All right. Don't you freaking tattle on me, Kurt. Freaking Kurt. All right. Pasta, I think, is done. I'm laughing at you for not rinsing the hose water out first. Crazy. Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying, Little Bean. The water in the hose? My wife is delusionally sick, chat. I do think it's clean now. The water does appear to be clear. It's clear. Oh. You know what I think, Little Bean? I think you're slowly turning into me. I didn't even think about the water sitting in the hose like that. I just straight finger blasted that shit right on the pasta. It'll be all right though. Hi, Emily. Oh shit. Okay, pasta's done. So I think I am free and clear to add the pasta to the bowl. I think. I love stagnant water noodles. They're really great. Kind of brings me back to the OG days. You know what I'm saying, Kellen? Apparently who turned into Crash for a brief moment. So what I'm gonna do is just add a little bit of the basil to the bottom of the bowl, even though I'm gonna mix the absolute loving shit out of this thing. That way you get a little bit of basil on the bottom, you know? Some basil chunks. And let's move this lid over here, .com/edu. We're gonna take this bowl right there. Shit. This is where prime chef skills come into play. Placing in the next container without spilling any noodles. If he's able to do it without spilling a single noodle, he is the best, ladies and gentlemen. He is the best. Somebody stop me. Perfect meal. No fault at mine. Okay, nice. Perfect. I'm a professional. Holy shit, that's a lot of pasta. Yeah, damn. We got carbs for training, that's for sure. And now I feel like I need to go get more basil. No, this should be enough. Should be enough. Get in there, you dirty basil. Oh, yeah. TJ, I'm so freaking sorry, dude. You say everything is okay. It's a little harder for me to go backwards in chat today. I'm sorry. I keep asking and then I'm like fucking off cam and shit. I will look for your answer. You can just give me a yes or no if you don't want to like repeat yourself. TJ's like, this fucking guy. I wouldn't blame you if you said that. Okay, I don't think we need this. We don't need this. Mr. Zeus has already passed out, ladies and gentlemen. It only took 3.5 minutes and he is out. Forgot that all of this was frozen, which no longer is frozen until we put it back in the freezer. Yeah. Cool beans. Are we doing this whole bag of I think fuck it. We're doing this whole bag of broccoli. Don't need this rice anymore. Get out my face, rice. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. TJ, thank you for telling me. Just sip on some hot dog water. I think I'll pass. Hot dog flavored water is not my thing, TJ, as I learned through Limp Bizkit. Do you guys know that Mr. D, Kira, and I saw Limp Bizkit live in 2024, I think? 2023, 2024. We took Mr. D out to a concert with us. It's a fabulous time. It was a blast. I will say Limp Bizkit is not quite as good as they were back when I was a kid. They're just as talented, but their energy is definitely different. But I still really enjoyed it. Okay, I gotta get to cutting. You guys gonna chill with me real quick? Ooh, Raul, grab one, man. They have some pretty good deals on Amazon. the little strainer things. Fresh basil is pretty strong, so you're Gucci. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, Kira. I was like, probably doing okay. I'm gonna cut this green onion so thin because I love green onions. And hopefully thin. We may have to eat the pasta salad, Little Bean, straight up with spoons because the noodles are pretty squishy. And I think the second I mix this, these noodles are going to disintegrate. Part of it might be my fault. I will say, part of it may be my fault. However, gluten-free pasta is not always very well known for being super sturdy, structurally speaking. So, yeah. I blame the gluten-free pasta. Thank you very much. I take no accountability for the pasta disintegrating. All right. Looks great. Thank you, Stelios. Man, shit, Stelios. I don't think I asked earlier. What's new with you, man? Are you doing okay? These are super curly, so I'm gonna cut these and do those. Just, you know what? I think all of these are gonna be a pain in the butt, so we're just gonna do these slowly. Nice and slow, chat. Nice and slow. Jules is enjoying ice cream. Didn't make me a plate. I won't take it personally. All right, as long as she treats me to ice cream when we're in her country, I'll forgive her. I'll forgive her. Okay, Jules, Felix, Doe, Kurt, how much fun did y'all have on Saturday with Kira playing the golf game? That was so ridiculously funny to watch. And Kira had a blast. I think it is safe to say my wife fucking smokes me with community stuff. She is way better at it than I am. Almost done with the green onions. Actually, we'll do this first one on top. Yeah, nice. Sturdy amount right on the floor. That's the way I like it. Okay, we're off to a good start. Kick that underneath. Thank you. Don't tell my wife I did that. There are many times where we drop ice cubes out of the fridge and I might kick them underneath the fridge like a child. Not all the time, but sometimes. See, I told you guys, you know what's great? Being able to be my actual self here. Even if what I'm saying is nothing I should be gloating about. I say it anyways. Aya. Aya, chat. Aya. Aya. Big shout out to Tinkering in My Sleep here for providing these beautiful knives that I'm probably not using the best in terms of technique, but better than I have in the past. Aya. There we go. Oh my God, it's my little sick wife. Oh my goodness. Hello. What do you think of my pasta salad? It looks like a big bowl of salad. Oh, she'd toss it, she says. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pretty good, right? Are they good?
When you mix it, just don't man mix it. And do this. Do it just so like.
I was gonna put gloves on and. What? Are you kidding me? She is literally, she is coaching me on how to gently fold with this fucking spatula that's clearly not as gentle as these beautiful hands, let alone these fingers. I could put a mechanical watch back together with these hands. That's how talented we are in the fingers department. And she's telling me that I won't gently fold. You don't think I can fold these better than using a spatula? Dog.
I guess maybe
Are you being serious? So you straight up, you want me to use that?
I think if you knew how to use a spatula, you'd be better off, but I'm concerned you won't know how to use it.
Okay, let me finish it first, and then I'll do a couple spatula, fucking folds. And then you tell me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. You could be good at it, but you don't like us, Kappa says Jules. Nah, it was fun though. I love you, Jules. What do you mean? Oh, the game. I think I'm gonna try it, Jules. Next Saturday, I might join you guys. Raul said I had a lot of fun watching the stream on Saturday while I was working on stuff around the house. That was for you, Little Bean. Thank you, Raul. Little Bean. She's gonna get some sunlight for like 5 minutes to the community. She's bringing her water bottle outside. Okay. Beautiful late. Thank you, Mariah. Mariah is complimenting you being an absolute cutie patootie. At least you're tucking under your fingertips. Hey, sick mama, kick him in the ass for me. What the hell? Thank you very much. Sometimes TJ, it took me a while. I'm obviously not the best at cutting like this, but I used to cut so poorly. And who would have guessed? The more you practice, the better stuff like this gets. I legitimately am very grateful. Chris got us these knives as an upgrade, and holy shit, I didn't realize how worn down our last knife set was, you know? Okay, shit, I got another green onion. Okay, hold, chat, hold. He's still cutting. Who would have guessed? Just got to cut the stem off, or this one, okay. We're Gucci. I very much want to express yet again how much I appreciate you guys supporting us doing all the things we do on stream. It's very nice, y'all. And we got to meet some new friends today. How cool is that? The channel's growing, you guys. We're doing it. Oh, the IRL streams are going to be off the charts ridiculous. We're going to do this in chunks, I think. We're going to do these two like that. I got to reach out to TG and ask him what kind of, I think he said it's a Raspberry Pi is what we get. I think. I owe that guy many back rubs, that's for sure. Okay. Is this song in Spanish? I don't know where our playlist has led to now, but we're owning it. Sick wife, and he kisses her on the lips. Now that's love right there. Probably not the right approach, Kellen, but I kid you not, every time either one of us has been sick, we do not, except for when we had COVID. But the irony is, we were kissing all the way up until the point where we both tested positive at separate times. We didn't get COVID at the same time. So like there was one time Kira was deathly sick. Not deathly, but she was really sick. And we always kiss each other, even if we're sick. And then she took a COVID test and was like, oh, it's COVID. So I was like, I'm fucked. And then I never got it. We didn't continue to kiss after her COVID test came back positive. But it's like so crazy how that works. We both got COVID on separate occasions. We didn't infect the other person. As far as we know, unless we were, I think you can be asymptomatic, right? Maybe I was, but when I got COVID, I was sick as all hell. But same thing when I got COVID. We were kissing all the way up until I straight up woke up one day and was like, I'm pretty sure I'm losing some of my taste, and that's not good. And then we busted the COVID test out because I just thought I had like a general cold. And yeah, no, it was COVID. What is this, Japanese? I think it is Japanese. I don't know what is playing. I kind of do, it's a vibe. Do you guys want to lay your hands in my arms? I'll talk you all the way to sleep. It's gonna be okay. Just make sure you leave your wallets, debit cards, and credit cards on the night table before you go to bed. Including your PIN codes, passwords, social security numbers. Don't worry, you can trust me. Kira says she feels like she's about to get a massage. Oh yeah. Speaking of massages, if I could get Jay down there on the massage table. Oh boy, oh boy. That's right. I'd take care of you, Jay. What's up, dude? If you don't do what she says, I think we are going to witness a domestic violence as she folds you in half. I'm gonna try the spatula first, Jay. I'm definitely gonna have to do that. You know what's really funny, Little Bean? Was I supposed to do zucchinis? Oh, I was!
No.
It says it right there.
Did I put zucchini?
You did. I'm glad that I caught that, because I was like, I don't think a zucchini goes very well
Yeah, I don't know where I was.
with Greek salad.
Sing to me,
Uh,
Poppy.
Oh, who said that? You do not want me to sing. I'll tell you right now. That is not a curse that you want to be bestowed upon you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's VJ. Oh my God, sweet baby. Sweet baby Jesus. Is that VJ? I don't know why I use Jesus for my example on that. I'm not even religious, but here we are. Thank you for the $5, VJ. You probably regret doing that immediately after I butchered your epic hello. I love you so much. How are you today, good sir? Also, Jay, I hope I didn't make you feel uncomfortable by giving you a virtual massage. I feel like Noelle would approve. This virtual massage brought to you by twitch.tv/ExcellentFlex, taking care of his friends. Platonically. Okay, let me get these C's out of here. Just a couple more. Put them in the little strainer. BJ, thank you so much for your $5 donation, dude. BJ, were you here for my Twitch Sings back when that existed during the pits of hell that I put you guys through? Because if you were genuinely part of that, I legitimately, me singing is not, I think it's so bad, I don't even consider it to be funny, to be completely honest with you guys. Okay, hold on, you guys. Noelle, is Jay a good cook? I feel like that man could fucking cook me right into bed. Sorry, I can't stop Jay. I'm sorry. I'm not kidding though, dude. I feel like you give off great cooking vibes. Like this guy knows how to throw down in the kitchen in more ways than one. I can't stop. You guys want to laugh at me taking 15 hours to cut these freaking bell peppers, or this bell pepper? As I shit on myself, I think it actually will take me like 3 minutes. 3 minutos. Okay, kind of, let me hold on, you guys. I thought I tore those off well enough. Take these little nasty bits off. Nasty bits. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Seriously, thank you. Muchas gracias, Chatterino. Thank you very much. Jay, I was telling Noelle earlier, dude, I was so pumped to see you back on Twitch, man. No expectation to be here beyond your own desire and capacity, because I know you guys were navigating quite a bit anyways, and sometimes work and all that stuff gets stressful, but you are an exceptional streamer, dude, and straight up, I want to see more good people like you on the platform. There is a weird, I feel like Twitch has entered this weird phase where now it has gotten very generally popular, and there's just, I don't know, the platform's changed a lot. I can't say I care for a lot of the streams that I have stopped by. All to their own, I should say, you know, it's just preference, but I think people do a lot more clout chasing and, you know, doing extreme things, not always with good intention to get attention, you know. TJ said, reposted the repost. I'm frustrated after all the sushi we were so tired. We got home, fell asleep on the couch. She flew out yesterday in the middle of the day, 60th anniversary, and I didn't even get any kappas. She don't even get me until Thursday night. What? Happy 6 years, by the way, TJ. I probably misread that. Was that a sex joke, TJ? Forgot you guys had sushi. Was this in New York? I think it was. Shit. Definitely not Spanish. I've heard it's actually good for couples to build that combined microbiome, which allows both partners to have a higher tolerance to each other's bacteria. But don't quote me on that one. Fucking Kellen. It's well played, bro. I know where you got that from. That reminds me, that's how we met, says Emily. I was off work because oh, that's right, because of COVID exposure. Jumped on Twitch for the very first time, and boom, you were there. And Emily, it was literally the first day you were on Twitch, right? I think I actually remember that. Jay goes, I'm just advocating for you to keep breathing. Salad looks great. I am gonna cry. Zeus is so darn cute. I know, literally, this guy is ridiculous. Out like a light, dude. He will straight up sit there the whole stream if I don't accidentally wake him up. It's really, really cute. What I think is pretty adorable, VJ, so I leave my office door open when I'm streaming, and almost every day to a T, Zeus has his little routine, and he likes to sleep on the couch before I start stream. So he'll pass out on the couch. Sometimes he'll stay there for the first 2-3 hours of stream. Almost to a T though, I would say 9 out of 10 streams that I do with you guys. I will eventually turn around at some point in my stream, usually with anywhere between 1 and 3 hours left. And there he is, sleeping behind me in his little fucking chocolate donut squishmallow bed. It's too cute. This fucking guy. Ooh, Little Bean, I'm gonna be honest, I think I might have to do another bell pepper. I feel like our ratio for... What is the ratio for a pasta salad supposed to be? Like, I feel like we have a fuckload of pasta to vegetables up in this bitch. What do y'all think? Mr. VJ, anything new for you on your ventures this week? You still practicing tattoos? Try to do my little check-ins with you guys when I can. Okay, TJ, you said she's currently in New York while me and my sexually frustrated self is still in South Carolina. Not gonna lie, VJ, I feel for you. I'm sure if you were like super stoked for you guys to have like an epic night, with all due respect. Sometimes it doesn't happen because time, sometimes hormones, sometimes stress, sometimes like the schedule doesn't line up. Fuck, man. It's okay though. It'll be worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait. Okay, hold on one sec here, you guys. We're cutting, we're cutting, we're cutting. Oh, we're cutting, chat. Okay. He's the housewife in our relationship. I feel like Noel, Jay being anything, he probably does super duper well. I'm always like very impressed with all the cool stuff that he has on his streams. It's very, always keeps me giggling and laughing. I will say the pasta salad is smelling pretty good. Luckily, the broccoli and the bison, very easy to prepare. I am so pumped. Thank you guys so much for choosing pasta salad. Like, if there was anything that was going to be more work out of all the meals that we had ready for y'all to choose from today, the pasta salad is the one that I wanted to do out of all the options. Although my wife did give me a gangster hot honey recipe for the salmon, which maybe we'll do next time. I was excited to give that a shot, but I was very, very skeptical that I would do it correctly without making it kind of ass. Because I always tend to overcook salmon because I get scared with the fish. And I think salmon definitely takes a little bit more skill to cook without overdoing it, you know? Know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, Stelio, second job. Starting a new job in 2 weeks. Oh my God. Are you stoked? How you feel about it? You better be excited, bro. You best be excited. Okay, I'm gonna use a serrated knife, or a different knife for cutting these tomatoes up, because I will always, let me actually, you know what, before I do that, before I fat finger that, let's just, how do I want to do these tomatoes? Is this good enough that I can kind of saw it perfectly? I want pieces like this. But if you squish it too much while you're cutting it, it'll squish them. But I kind of want to just use a knife like this so I can just saw through it. I don't know. Little Bean? Alex, what's up, bro? Do you think I should just use the big knife? It's not sharp enough to just... I literally have to saw it for a second. We don't have... Man, Alex, the knife that you had that we were cutting the pork with on Thursday last week, oh my God. That thing is so nice. We need a nice knife like that. How are you, Raj? Good to see you, sir. Hell yeah. I mean, pasta is the first word, salad comes second, much like myself. It's a good rotation, Raj. It's a good rotation. Emily said, I had seen one other charity stream prior from an IRL friend, and that's how I heard of it. It was the first time I had ever wandered onto Twitch on my own for entertainment purposes. First person I clicked on to, the universe was really cooking that day. And literally, Emily, we're friends for life. Like, there's no doubt on that. You know that, right? Can't wait. We're gonna meet one day too. I was really hoping y'all we're gonna choose pasta salad. Oh shit! Now we're listening to some smooth jazz.
Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Sister. What was that? IDK, but that's how Monday is going for me, Kappa.
Oh my God. VJ, are you okay? If that's how your Monday's going, that sounds like that's everything that you said is okay. But it sounds like a fever dream as well. Are we okay? Do you need a drink? Like some calming tea is what I meant. I guess I implied alcohol. I'm talking like some calming tea, maybe a little bit of L-theanine. For sure, Twitch has changed a lot in 10 years. This is from Jay. I think the current clout chasing meta is just a sign of the times. Kids want to be content creators. This is so accurate, dude. Hold on. Kids want to be content creators rather than astronauts. In the end, we're all chasing hope, I wager. And I think that's a really, and Jay, I think you're very spot on. Like, I'm realizing as I've gotten older, like there are some kids that are probably teenagers or early 20s or younger who are gonna stop by my stream and just think that I'm like an older dude, which is totally fine. But I probably stream very differently than like an 18-year-old would stream, or a 16-year-old, or somebody who maybe is 20. Is that good? Is it Huey? Huey? So nice to meet you in chat. Welcome in. You're incredible. Thank you for the that cat gif is fucking awesome, by the way. That cat emo. But yeah, Jay, I was thinking about that the other day, and for a moment, I found myself getting a little bit scared of like, oh my God, are streamers like me gonna kind of lose the chance to pursue this to the same degree that we had maybe 10 years ago? I actually think that with the times changing, we have a better ability to align ourselves with people who are really better suited for us. Because it means that people who do find your stream are actually like, this is what I want, you know? Which is pretty cool. And I think that there is always a space for everybody to some capacity. What I do really like, I find that, in my opinion, I think short form content and long form is starting to 180 back towards people really want like authenticity. Maybe not as crazy edits, maybe not stuff that's so like fucking genetically engineered to just keep you like like drooling at the screen. What I mean by saying that is, a lot of the content that's been coming out over the last 5 years, especially short form, is so intentionally engineered to keep you glued onto the screen. And I don't know that everybody always has good intentions with that. Like, they're using a lot of psychological techniques to just keep you watching. When back in 2009, when I was enjoying YouTube as a consumer and a YouTuber, if you watched a video all the way through, it's because you loved the content, you liked the person who was making it. It wasn't always inherently about the editing and doing these things that were like made to grab your attention in the first half a second. I think we're kind of making a turn back into authenticity being a big thing, which is great for me. I feel like that aligns with me a little bit better. VJ, you've shared not only like some great energy already with us today, you stopped by the stream, which you're so sweet for doing that. That is $10 today, VJ. Thank you so much. That's a big help for me, especially on a cooking stream. Mariah, that's adorable. I love that. Are you okay with her doing that, Mariah? How do you feel about her potentially doing YouTube when she's older? I know, and TJ, I straight up had to accept that recently. I'm like, to some people, I am an older guy. And fucking A, that's okay. Because I keep it young in the areas that are important to me. And yeah, but you're absolutely right, TJ. I straight up thought about that the other day. I was like, I am now the older guy on Twitch. And obviously there are people older than me that stream too, but that's okay, you know, into a different phase. I'm gonna try cutting with this and see if I like it better. Yeah, that's gonna be better for me for sure. A little bit faster. Alex, what are you up to today, man? You doing okay? I know you said you're not much of a worrier. That's fine. I am still me, so I'll probably do check-ins every once in a while. Make sure my boy's doing okay. Did Callie make it back from her trip safely? Hopefully, yes. We saw some of the videos from the concert. Looked fun. Okay. Give me a sec to work my way through all these tomatoes. What I'm really excited for, if you guys have not tried pepperoncinis, oh my God, they're so good. If you've had Greek food, you've probably had them before. But man, I love pepperoncinis and I love banana peppers. You guys are gonna laugh at me. I didn't realize that pepperoncinis and banana peppers were different things. I thought they were just like different iterations of each other. Maybe that's the case and I'm contradicting myself. I don't know. But pepperoncinis are probably like my favorite pickled things. I love them. They're so good. And they go so great on Greek food with like good levels of, like a good balance with salt and fat, like the fat from the olive oil. Added salt by chance?
Let's round it up to
What
50
the
rounds.
hell?
Teehee.
Dude! BJ, seriously, can I put you on the spot? Would you like to see anything in this upcoming month? Seriously, think about it for a sec. I really mean that, man. It's okay if you have no answer. That's fine. I've been very mindful. I know you've been throwing down a lot, VJ, and dude, I know you work hard for your money too, man, and I love that you love what I do. If I can give you a little bit more spice on top, a little bit more salt, just the right areas, I would like to do that if I could. I cannot thank you enough, dude. I am never gonna let you live this down, VJ. And VJ, I'll have you know this. I think if I can fucking make my mind up and commit, which I don't know if I'll be able to do, VJ. To be totally honest with you. I still overthink tattoos. But I kid you not, VJ, one thing that I have always been about, and always will be about, is I love being intentional and I love sentimental things. And if it's something that's a really big deal, it's an intentional decision on my part. And if I can choose something that's a little bit more meaningful than maybe perhaps another option, I'm choosing the very meaningful, very intentional option. If I decide to get a tattoo, I kid you not, I may straight up, Kira and I may fly to your country and get a tattoo from you. And if you are cool with it, maybe we'll stream it as well. So I'm putting that out there. I can't say with certainty, VJ, that I'll ever, I don't know. I still overthink tattoos all the time because I'm so indecisive and I know they're permanent. But my man, you know how cool it would be, TJ, to say that my very first tattoo was from you? Fucking fire. Hi, Michaela. How's your bowling and everything going? Hopefully well. Alex, thanks for letting me check in on you, bro. If it ever gets annoying, just tell me to stop. Give me a sec here, Alex, and I'll read. You said, I'm doing all right. Finished setting up unemployment and started applying to jobs. At the gym now. Going to sharpen my knives tomorrow. Well, fucking A, dude. I need to... Alex, I should pop over sometime and bring you some beers and have you... Not while we're intoxicated, obviously, but I would love to learn from you. I don't know how the hell to sharpen knives. I'm sure it's easier than I realize, but... Feels like a task that I am not confident enough to pursue because I've never actually had anybody show me. But I'm glad you're doing okay, man. Happy to see that you're at the gym, keeping yourself busy with some good investments with your energy and time. Yeah. My wife said, I think individually it will be a hot commodity with AI on the rise, so it's good to be unique. Not a hot young thing anymore. The music plus you chopping veggies is a vibe. Well, thank you. Thanks, little bean. I am not gonna lie, and I'm not just agreeing with my wife because she's my wife. I think she's 100% correct. I think AI is changing people's desires. I think for a hot minute, people were absolutely super fucking into AI and all the crazy shit it was able to do visually and with videos. And I think that that's gonna die down very quickly, especially now that AI has started to wildly infiltrate creative spaces where I think people need to be really careful because I don't know about you guys, but like when something is made by a person and not a machine, that is what makes it beautiful. A human being made this. And I feel that way about music, literature, film, video, pretty much all the creative spaces. And I know that there is no way I'm the only one who feels that way. And I'm sure there's a time and a place for AI and some level of creativity, but the issue right now is a lot of people are taking advantage of AI, especially with music. Like what I do not like, and I think it's pretty easy to fucking pick up when a song is made from AI. What I think is incredibly not okay and moderately unethical is making music and positioning it and promoting it as being made by a person when it has no part of a human's investment outside of a prompt, and it was all made by AI. Like, I despise that. I don't like it at all. In fact, I really just don't care for AI music right now, outside of a couple of things. I've had a couple friends make some really cool stuff for us, and when it's very, very clear that it's AI and someone's like, this is AI, okay, cool. But I think a lot of people are wanting actual art and stuff to be authentically human. And I very much agree with that. Okay, salad keeps looking better, but thank you, Stelius. We're almost done with the salad. Let me double check here. We got the pasta, we got the pepper, we got the cherry tomatoes, we got the green onions, pepperoncinis. I got to do that. Then we need olives, Parmesan. We got the fresh basil. Little Bean, what kind of olives are we doing? These stuffed ones, right? Oh no, we want the Kalamata olives, yeah? Sliced Kalamata olives, organic. Then we've got canned, large, pitted, ripe olives. How much do I put in there? And then of course we've got the red wine vinegar. Holy shit, Little Bean, we are gonna have to go to Costco because we are almost out of olive oil. Fuck. Shit the bed. Mixed of Kalamata olives and black olives. Little Bean, are we thinking a full cup? 50% Kalamata olives, 50% large? I think 1 cup minimum. I'm kind of down with olives. Hey, Tinker, good to see you, sir. Thank you for hanging out today, man. Weird seeing a gamer away from his natural habitat. I kid you not, Tinker. I am like not, I don't even know how to stream games anymore, dude. We're gonna figure it out, but I'm having a lot of fun getting a little bit more into IRL stuff and all that, so. And I'm very proud of you, Michaela. Good job starting bowling and happy to be talking to you today. Thank you. You're very sweet. Ooh, yes, we do have, that's right. So we still have a little bit left. We got to add Parmesan, fresh basil. We already did that, never mind. I think okay, so Raul, with the dressing, we're going to be adding salt, red wine vinegar, black pepper, dried, 1 teaspoon dried, I think this is oregano, Little Bean. And then we have 1 tablespoon of, Little Bean, I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know what the fuck this says. This looks like it says peppercini juice. Never mind, I don't know how to read. It's very clearly laid out for me. I take it back. Is that the dragon himself? The mythical mighty dragon. I love you, Flame. Oh yeah, Flame. Okay. Repost. Nope, was working yesterday and then doing other things. Also, what natural deodorant do you use in body wash? And enjoyed gaming with Kira on Saturday. Also, the on-screen redeems aren't working. Also, I may have messaged Crash, you motherfucker. Are the notifications not going off? Let me see, hold on. Please tell me this is gonna work. Thanks again, VJ, for such a generous donation, dude. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Thank you so much for telling me.
Let's round it up to 50 then. Teehee.
Hold on, you guys. I just realized what's going on. We're gonna go ahead and hold on, you guys. Hold on. I know it's black. Don't worry. Fuck. Hold on. Shit. My bad. This thing's such a goober. It's OBS. We'll be back. Hold on. I got you guys. Let's do this. All right, so that's not gonna work. So what we're gonna do here is turn this back on. I need to care. Okay, it's because this is the when I used 2 webcams for our stream on Friday last week. It's confused. It doesn't realize that this is the old webcam. And okay, let's try this again. Thank you for telling me, Kurt. I had no idea. Let's do this one. All right. Okay, we're good. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Kurt. I did not realize that. I'm so sorry, guys.
Let's round it up to 50 then.
Thanks again, BJ. You're a legend. Thanks, Flame. I got this from Bearded Gamer, Mr. Michael. Kurt, send me a text. I'll send you a picture of the deodorant and the soap that we use. Although we just ran out of the OG soap that we use, so We have another one, which we're getting for the first time. It looks to be healthy. It's only got like 7 ingredients, but it does have the fragrance thing that I'm not always a fan of, but that was the best we could get right now at Costco. So wait for AI to go wild, says Chris. The most recent hack is just a highlight of what is to come when there are no guardrails. And Chris, I am fully on the same page with you on that note. It's really scary. I have no idea what we're gonna encounter, and yeah, I don't know. I wish I had more control over that, but I think to some degree all of us are gonna have to just kind of wait and see what happens. So you guys are welcome to laugh at me. The pepperoncinis are super fucking spicy, and I do not want to have to worry about washing my hands 5 times, so I'm gonna put gloves on to cut these. I'm thinking, Little Bean, we do like half a cup of pepperoncinis. Yeah, and I think mods, all I'm wondering is why is Flex wearing clothes under the apron? Thank you, Doe. You goober. I think mods, what do you guys think? Maybe we do slow mode 5 seconds? I think that should be good. And welcome back, Silver. Congrats again on the new promotion. So Jules, pepperoncinis, I don't know, they just look like a giant pepper, but they're really good. They're pickled and they're spicy. So good though, Jules. Oh my God, so good. Okay. Gloves, faux show. That shit has been in my eyes too many times. Yeah, I was like, I'm not fucking with this unless I'm using gloves, so. Okay. Mr. Brody, thanks for sticking around. Are Flex and Kira getting freaky and that's why the screen was black? Raul, trust me, if we could, we would. If we could, we would. My wife's job is too valuable. She's not willing to send it for the biscuit. And that's okay. Darn it. Okay, hold on. I bought some slightly thicker black gloves for Brian, welcome back, sir. For cooking, and they're so much easier to work with. I personally love, I will say, Brian, I've considered, these are just the gloves that we get from Costco, so they're cheap. I've seen a lot of people use those nice thick black gloves. I really like using gloves when I'm handling things that I know for a fact I'm gonna need to wash my hands after handling, because I have a bad habit of washing my hands already too much right now. This kind of helps reduce the amount of times I'm washing. I'm definitely a little bit self-conscious when handling raw meat. I don't like to touch it with my bare hands. I mean, if I did, I would just wash my hands, but if I can use gloves instead, I'd much prefer that. I know everybody's got their own opinion on handling raw meat, but I worked in a couple restaurants when I was younger, and some of their food and safety classes that I took kind of garner how we handle a lot of the meat now, but that's just us. Okay. The fuck are No, pepperoncinis. Chris, pepperoncinis. This. Pepperoncini. These ones are pretty spicy. Oh my God, that brine is so good. Oh, fuck yeah, they're spicy. Holy shit. Oh, yes. Oh, this is gonna light me up in all the best ways. All right. Flex isn't that quick. Brian, thanks again for rocking and rolling today. I advocate for wearing gloves when cooking. Thank you. I like to do the same for the most part. All right. As you know, Flame, the no PP hand touch method. Okay, Little Bean, I think I'm gonna start with this amount of pepperoncinis. As much as I would love, okay, Little Bean, if you want me to, I will. Do you want me to de-seed all these? Or do we fucking send it? Cursing like a racehorse today. Do them all? God damn it. Burn it out. Okay, she wants me to de-seed. There are a ton of seeds in these. You can kind of tell. I'm doing a terrible job. I'm a short boy. It's a far reach for me, okay? So what I'll do is usually you can just squeeze them like over the trash can, and then most of the seeds will come out if you squeeze and roll. Squeeze and roll, chat. Squeeze and roll. Squeeze and roll. My technique absolutely did not work. That's really cool. Okay, never mind. Fuck what I said. We're gonna cut these bitches in half. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a decent amount out of them. But not all of them. Oh, man. I can tell that... I can feel that in my eyes. That is... Oh, yeah. I do love spice. I would say I have a... maybe a little bit above average spice tolerance, being in New Mexico, but... not the spice tolerance I'm sure as some of you in chat. I would say Chris probably would win, since apparently, Chris, you're unfazed by pain. Daddy Chris, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, this is a juicy one. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of seeds right there. That's a lot of seeds. Okay, try cutting the tops off and then down one side. You can use the knife spine to scrape the seeds. Okay, let's try that. I just did the top off the top there, Alex. Then you want me to cut it. Fuck, these are... that did not go as well as I thought. Okay, hold on, Alex. This one has a huge thing of seeds that I can just pull out from the top, actually. It might be faster for me to use my hands since I am not a professional with using that knife like Alex would be. You guys just bear with me while I de-seed all of these real quick. Just give me a hot sec here. Let's go ahead and pour the juice into your eyes. Skip the middleman. Yep. Masochist Doe Biden in chat yet again, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking Doe. Have you started work yet, you goober? How was, Alex, how was Callie's concert? Looked like it was a blast. Dude, these things are so juicy. So juicy. Oh yeah, so juicy. Okay. Oh, these things are no joke. I'm telling you guys, I'm like breathing in the air and it's spicy in my esophagus. We do like these. Okay, so these tops off. Tops away, sorry. Try not to get peppercini juice literally all over the floor, which I'm inevitably gonna do anyways, so that's pretty cool. Let's take a couple with us. We'll just do 3 at a time. Okay. Any y'all in chat have any new games you're looking forward to trying out soon? I feel like there's gotta be a couple of big releases in August and September coming up, yeah? When is the new Grand Theft Auto supposed to come out? Is it September? Or did they, I know they delayed it a little bit more, which I'm honestly a fan of. I'd rather them delay the game and release it when it's actually ready, unlike some other game studios that have not always followed suit with that. So. Oh man, one of these exploded with seeds, so that's a little painful. I'm gonna have to rinse that glove off. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, one of these is nuked, Little Bean, sorry. Gonna have to roll with it. Right there. Okay. Whew. I didn't realize pepperoncinis were gonna be so much of a pain in the ass to prepare. Part of me wants to just cut a couple and send it, but I do think that we will get demolished with all these seeds in there, so I'll spare my wife and myself. That being said, I kind of want more pepperoncinis. I don't know if this is enough, but maybe we should cut these up first before I make my decision. Okay, with the pepperoncinis, we're gonna go for larger chunks here. Ladies and gentlemen, larger chunks. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold, chat, hold. Oh, shit, Stefano. Thanks, man. Does this say burning gas? Thanks, bro. Sorry if I missed you earlier, dude. I hope you're doing okay. She said she had a ton of fun. She crashed on the couch as soon as she got home yesterday. I was like, dude, that must have been an eventful weekend. I'm really glad she had fun. And Alex, dude, you're going to slay. I think you'll find something better suited. It's a good opportunity. Good job getting the unemployment stuff figured out. I know it's a pain to do, but now you're done with it, bro. He's done and moving forward, progressively speaking. Mr. Stefano, our Italian stallion. Ladies and gentlemen, Brofessy Gaming. Stefano, you've helped me push through a lot of uncertainty over the years in doing this as a career. I forgot to de-seed this one. Fuck it. I really appreciate you still having my back, man. Not that you owe me anything beyond your just being here and being a great friend, which you don't owe me even that. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. I really appreciate it, man. And thank you, by the way. I think that almost caps off our sub goal for the day. It's incredible. Having that on a cooking stream means a lot, you guys. And thank you, everybody, for always being open-minded with my sub goals. It has taken me a while to get comfortable having those up on a regular basis without feeling guilty, but we're getting better. You know, doing this for a living, I do have to have some goals, so thank you guys for supporting those and for helping me not feel like an absolute turd having sub goals and stuff. It's really nice of y'all. Hey, thanks, Raul. Many thanks, Raul. Roll Lovin. I feel like they may have been here before, Raul. I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, you gifted. Thank you so much. And thanks for the hype train. Legendary gentlemen in chat, watch out. And they're sexy. Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. Raul and Stefano. Seriously, thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I got to do one more peppercini, and we're going big to celebrate you guys being fantastic. Maybe I'll eat one of these. You want me to eat one? I feel like I got to eat one now. Noel, thank you so much. That was adorable. Thank you very much for hooking up the magical, mighty, incredibly too good for his own good, Jay the Great. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I told you you were being way too awesome. Now there's a
Jay!
limit to awesomeness.
What in the absolute hell, bro? Thanks. What the fuck? Dude. Oh, God. Jay! All right, hold up, Jay. Dude, thank you. 14? You're the best. Thank you so much. Jay, Noel, VJ, Stefano, Raul. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. I promise these streams will become more than just this. Although, if you guys are already having fun with this just as a foundation, I really appreciate you guys just hanging out. And thank you for helping me provide more of these streams. I think you guys literally paid for all the grocery for today too, like without a doubt. What a privilege. I can't do a toast right now, Jay. My hands are ass deep in peppercini juice. Now I've got to eat one for Jay. So, fucking A, okay. We're gonna toast with a peppercini, Jay. All right, Jay, Noel, Stefano, Raul. I would like to think that there is a future version of all of us where hopefully we are having just as much, if not more fun being together, whether that's here on this channel, maybe it's on Jay or Noel's channel, maybe it's on Stefano's channel, Raul, if you ever stream, literally anywhere. But it's a privilege and a pleasure to be able to do this with you guys. Flame, I love you. I hope you're having a good night. And yeah, just as much as I can express, Jay, I hope you feel me on this, dude. I love playing games on Twitch, but I've been doing this for a long time, and there are days where I inherently do want to get out of my office and do a little bit more than just playing games. Nothing wrong with gaming. I think after 8 years, I'm kind of excited to do more stuff like this, and I really appreciate that chance. So we can count this as someone who has eaten a lot of hot on stream. Oh shit. I feel like, Jay, if someone's gonna throw down without any level of batting an eye, it probably would be you. Thanks to Noel and Jay for helping make this possible alongside VJ, Raul, and Stefano and friends. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get this up. It's delicious. That's gonna fuck me up though. Oh yeah. It is really good. Whew. All right, well, I'll go ahead and let that cook. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do 2. Well, I'm gonna sweat my dick off. Oh. That might have been a mistake. Okay, that one was fucking seated up. All right, set the timer. Woo! Okay. All right, it's in there. Ooh. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. All right, we're gonna cut this last bitch open. Thank you Ooh, thank you, Jay and Noel. Oh, fuck, that is pretty hot. Oh, yeah. My armpits are sweating now. Ooh, shit. Not as hot as the Hot Ones challenge that we did, but pretty fucking hot still. And I forgot to de-seed this one, so you're kind of fucked on this one, Little Bean. I'm throwing this in there. You can't stop me. There's gotta be a little bit of some nukes in here, you know? I think my eyes are watering. Thank you very much, you guys. I really appreciate it. And what an epic level 5 hype train. Yes! Thanks for today. Whew. All right. I think we'll do one more peppercini. Ooh, and then I'm gonna stop there. Whew. All right. Yeah, I'll clear you out real quick. I laugh every time I eat super spicy food. My upper lip is in a sauna. Jay, I am so sorry to bring you back to this. Raul, Stefano, and Noel, and honestly, VJ. I thank you so much, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Seriously, I am nowhere near good enough to validate being good enough to cook on stream, and you guys are supporting me doing this in my embarrassingly uneducated manner. And that is so nice of you. So thank you guys. Jay, I was telling, fuck me. I was telling Noel earlier, we still got to get, in no pressure, we definitely got to do some sort of a couples co-op stream of some kind. Double date. I don't know if you guys drink, Jay. If you do, we'll have we can have some drinks and literally just make it a fun shenanigans of an experience. So, okay, I think that's it for the pepperoncinis. What do you guys think? Does that look good enough, Little Bean? Ooh, ooh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, got me good. My lips sweating, but I got a mustache on, so you can't tell. Oh, Raul, I'd throw down with that again. The nose will be clear. That is always the plus. Legitimately, there are times where I've been sick and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna eat like a whole jalapeno or something. Looks good to me. I love that. Hell, let's totally do it. Like, now I think oop. That was a big seed. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Shit, I don't remember. Noel, my wife also has a stream PC now too. I can't remember if you knew that. I think you did though. So we can actually all play games together. All right, I'm distracted. I need to take my gloves off. Never mind, hold on. Are we done cutting things up? I think so. This entire countertop is nuked with spicy everything. I think we're done cutting. I think. Fuck it. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this shit to bed. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to do all this stuff without touching everything that's been tainted with spice. I've got a good strat at hand. Okay, I open the dishwasher with a paper towel. Okay, hold chat, hold. Hold. Damn it, Jay, thanks again, dude. That was so sweet, man. I saw that you gifted it to literally everybody that was watching. So for those of you that are hanging out, lurking and listening, or actively chatting, whatever suits your boat, I hope you guys enjoy the subs so generously provided to you by Mr. Jay himself, Rixo Dream, and his incredible wife, Noel. They're fantastic. Appreciate you guys watching and listening today. Thanks again, you two. And Raul and Stefano, legendary. Whew, okay. This part's done. I will wash those later off stream because I don't want to put you guys through that. So the last little bit that I'll do here before I take my gloves off is I'm just going to wipe the surface level of all this juice away, and then I'm going to go through this again with a wet paper towel. With one glove. Give me a hot sec here, you guys. Shit, I missed y'all's messages. Is anybody looking forward to any game releases this month? Oh God, don't point it out, Jules. Don't embarrass me. Well, okay, let's be honest. Jules, It fits the brand. It fits the brand. For those of you lurking and listening, quote, Jules says, by the way, Flex, you've been making salad for 2 hours. ... Lol. Yeah. Yeah. Jules. You know what I think we're going to have to do on the next one, Jules? I need a time constraint. But I need like an actual time constraint. Like I need to make like a doctor's appointment or schedule an appointment with something that I actually have to go to that I cannot miss. That way the stakes are real, you know? I think that'd be fire. Okay. All right, my hands are free. Whew. Raj. Okay, to be fair, Raj, I think I spent the first hour chatting. I think. I hope to God I did. All right, I've got to follow the recipe that my wife made me for the world's easiest thing to make for a dude, even if he knew how to cook. It's embarrassing. Okay, so we need 1 cup of olives. And then, okay, olives. And then how about the Kalamata olive? Oh, shit. Little Bean, we're using both olives, right? 1 cup of olives. Ah, fuck, I gotta slice these! Can I just put full ones in there, please? Oh, Jesus. I'll slice them if we need to. Little Bean, it only says olives. It doesn't say both. I know you want me to do both, though. When's the meat coming? Literally, oops. We'll do almost done with the salad, and then we'll do that. Okay, then we also have to make the dressing. Okay, we'll do the dressing. Speedrunning salad. Yo, Mr. Crab, welcome. All right, she wanted a full cup of olives. Are you cool, Little Bean, if I don't cut the large olives? Or if you really want me to cut them, I will cut them for you. I probably should cut them. We've got one more cutting board here. One more cutting board, it's right here. And then I'm gonna fill, to be completely honest, this is almost entirely thawed, but just a little bit of water in the bottom in preparation for us to thaw the rest of the broccoli in the back. Damn, are they not they're not. This one is large pitted ripe olives. But I'm happy to cut these, Little Bean. These are easy. And then the Kalamata olives are already sliced. These ones are sliced. So all I'd have to do is slice the big ones. And I was thinking, Little Bean, we do at least a cup, maybe half of the normal olives and then half Kalamata. And if we want to add more, we can add a little bit more. Okay. Oh, well, get to chop it. Okay. All right. She says I got to chop. I got to chop. Let me bust this open here real quick. Shit. All right, let me go backwards and chat here real quick. Oh my God, Jules, that's right. I forgot about your Slovakia trip. Totally solo, yes? How long are you going to be gone for? It's incredible. Oh, Faye, he has been fucking out for like 2 hours straight now, I think, which is crazy. Don't you worry, Stefano. I'll bring that meat for you. Daddy's got it coming. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Mr. Krabs, we do have a food processor, which I am happy to use, except this one, I know my wife wants cut in like nice thin slices. So we're gonna just do some thin slices for these. Actually, I almost threw that top away. We gotta drain these olives. Maybe we just use the whole can. Oh my gosh, Fiona, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And Stelios, I know that you were so thoughtful to hang out for the whole stream today. You kick ass, dude. Go slay it up, have a good night's rest. Good luck with your new job in 2 weeks. I'm freaking stoked for you, that's incredible. And yeah, have a good night, bro. Fiona, how was your stream? If you guys want to hang out with a fabulous IRL streamer who also does some gaming as well, another fellow New Mexican as well. Fiona lives in New Mexico. I know she would be super, super stoked to have you guys over there on her channel for some travel, vlog, IRL style adventures in her van. Or if you guys are there catching Fiona playing some games at home, I know she'd be pumped to have you guys for that as well. Check her out if you haven't already. And thank you for the raid. Shipment of Fail, I remember you. Welcome back. Of course, Fiona. And then hold on. Nowhere, girl or boy. Very nice to meet you as well. Hell yeah. Let me go backwards here. Okay, making sure I'm not missing anything else in chat. Did you guys have fun? Fiona, what did you do today? Jules, can we get a shout out for Fiona if possible? Solo, but in a group, so I'll be with like 15 strangers. I'm gonna give you some kudos again, Jules, because you deserve it. I wanna point out something. I don't think you would have done this literally, I don't know, Jules, 2 years ago. Or 3, 4. Definitely not when I first met you, Jules. You are now actively participating in a travel adventure with 15 strangers on your own. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, Jules, that's not pretty brave. That's super brave. I've never done a fucking travel experience to another country with strangers. That's not something I've crossed off my list. So you're doing great. Good job. Oh yeah, talk about like perfect for guacamole. That's a good one, Mr. Alex. Okay, so we're gonna spill some of these olives first and foremost, right? I honestly think we can do the entire cup of olives. And then I'm gonna use this bad boy for cutting these. I'm just gonna cut each olive like 3 times, I think. Oh my gosh, hey, thanks. Oh my goodness, Freya, thank you so much. Let's see here. Jules, thank you very much. So today, it looks like Fiona, you were doing a little bit of food and drink as well. Are you cooking something? Thank you so much again for the raid. Empress Freya, I really appreciate your raid as well. Thank you so much for thinking of me and our community, bringing your friends here. Hope you had a great stream, doing a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. Oh shit, I have considered trying that game with my wife a few times. Sometimes I overthink getting into it being a little bit later in the game. Would you say the community is still pretty active in that? And did you have fun, Freya? If you guys would like to hang out with Fiona or Freya, make sure you guys check out their channels, both linked in the chat below. And what I would like to always advocate for is remembering who introduced you to this channel. You guys are welcome to support multiple streamers at the same time if you want to leave us up on tabs. But I always think if you're going to dedicate your energy to a specific single streamer, make sure you guys prioritize Freya or Fiona, especially if you're coming in from their raids today. I'd be super happy to have you guys if I'm ever not conflicting with their stream schedule. But thank you again, you guys, for coming over and for being so thoughtful and raiding the channel. It means a lot. We're goofing around. I am the world's slowest cook. I am man who know not much in the kitchen. But here I am nonetheless. Hope y'all both had a great stream. And Freya, it's great to have you back. I appreciate you. You're incredible. You too, Fiona. Thank you. That was awesome, you guys. Helping us throw down. My wife, I know, would very much appreciate having these olives cut at least 3 times per olive. So I'm cutting these individually. I will be done in like a minute. But I hope you guys are all off to a nice start this Monday. It's definitely a beautiful day out in Albuquerque, that's for sure. I think, Fiona, we're finally done with like that ridiculous heat wave that was in. And luckily it didn't last too long. But I talked to somebody, I think last week it was. They have about a 3,000 square foot house, which is freaking monstrous. But they said that their electric bill for the last month to cool their house, which they're potentially going to downsize, was over $400, which is crazy. We've had some big months ourselves, though. Anybody who has refrigerated air, it's pretty expensive. Works really well, but you definitely pay for it. But all right. Okay, first batch of olives. Oh, let's put these in and just see what it looks like visually. Cool beans. I cannot wait to add the seasoning on top. I love Greek pasta salad. So good. What's cool about Greek pasta salad too, outside of the high amount of carbs, everything else is pretty solid for you. You get some good healthy fats in the olive oil. You know, a little bit of sodium and stuff, so it's pretty good for prepping for training. Just gonna do a couple more olives, I think. Uh-oh, he's crying. He's such a drama queen. Okay, let me catch up with you guys in chat. Came through Flipsy's stream, kinda sorta, was gonna raid out to her, and she raided you, and these vibes are cozy as oh, thank you. Whoa, okay. Well, Fiona, thanks for the positive recommendation from Freya. Now, hold on, Freya, I thought I had met you before. I have another friend with a similar name. Is this our first time? Wow, holy shit. Freya, I swear to you, we have another friend in the community who has Freya in their name. I haven't seen him in a minute. That's why I said welcome back. I thought you were them. Well, holy heck, thanks so much. Very nice of you to raid the channel. Freya, Fiona, can I give you both the space? If there's anything else you'd like to lay out in showcasing what your channel's about or how the two of you stream that I didn't organically get on my own, and obviously like Freya, I thought the whole time, I thought you were somebody else. So please feel more than welcome to introduce yourself. I'll read it out to everybody. Gives you a better chance to maybe get some follows from our community as well. So, but I'm very honored. Thank you so much. I didn't think we'd have so much activity today. I'm very humbled. Full warning, Freya, I do get a little unhinged sometimes. I am a naughty boy, but it's all with good intention. Even if I'm making jokes about feet or other inappropriate things, it's always with good intention. So hopefully I don't scare you off. I promise we do have some good cozy moments too. Plenty of those. Okay, so next we're gonna do these olives. Holy smokes, these smell ridiculously good. Oh my God. Oh hell yeah. We're gonna have to spoon these bad boys out. We're spooning, chat, we're spooning. I'm not a bottom! Fucking McBaconator. I knew, you know what? I said that. I made the feet comment and I was like, is somebody gonna make a fucking bottom comment? I'm a service top, thank you very much, Freya. If you're curious, service top, I need to get a shirt. Everybody's putting me in a corner. I'm not a bottom, I swear, and there's nothing wrong with being a bottom. Except when your friends tell you you're a bottom and you're not. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, I think we're pretty good on the olive department here. It was like half. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Chris, thank you for throwing it back in chat. God damn it. That freaking Pokemon emote is too damn funny, dude. Thank you, Chris, for the gigantified twerking Ash emote in chat. That's right. I was gonna make a comment about wanting to see some other characters in that show twerk, and then I realized I don't know the age of that character, so I'm not even gonna say it, because I feel like who knows nowadays. Okay. Ooh, yeah, Fiona. Los Alamos is not too bad. As for food, I made pork, lumpia, and onion rings using cheese instead of whatever they normally use. That sounds delicious. Ridiculously delicious. You scare me every stream. I am just stronger than your scares. Thank you, Chris. Also, Chris, thank you for the flex in chat. Yeah. Okay. Seriously, Chris, thank you for the double gigantified emotes. I'm gonna cap off my coffee here. Okay, I think we have everything we need to in the salad itself. We're gonna work on the dressing next. Before we do that though, I wanna read this out loud here real quick because Freya, this is our first time meeting you. So this is from Empress Freya in chat, you guys. They said, absolutely, I am a variety streamer who loves dark fantasy games such as Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, Witcher's a great one. Soulsborne things. I love romantic goth style and anything regal or whimsical. Funny enough, Freya, my wife and I both are in search of a goth baddie for my wife. I'm not even kidding, we talk about goth. I don't know if goth baddies are your thing, but you did say you do like goth style. So I just gotta give a little bit of love out there to the goth baddies. All right, one day we will find a goth baddie who is meant for my wife. You know, I'm just a selfless husband out there trying to support my wife's needs. No, but that was a great introduction message. You said you enjoy the dark fantasy games like Elder Scrolls Online. Witcher is obviously fantastic. Are you into Dark and Darker by chance? Have you heard of that? Dark and Darker? Obviously, it's not whimsical like Elder Scrolls Online would be. But it's a pretty intense little... It's basically Tarkov except Dungeons and Dragons. What else would be fun and gothic like that I've played recently? Oh, there's a side-scroller game I think you'd really like. Oh, Blasphemous. Have you ever heard of Blasphemous? There's Blasphemous 1 and 2. Beautiful. Gothic style. It's kind of like Dark Souls, actually. But it's a platformer. Check it out on Steam. You can usually get the first one for like $10 on sale. I believe it's called Blasphemous. Totally worth checking out. If you like that style, I think you'd very much enjoy it. Okay. Chris, thank you thanks for petting my hot dog. Thank you, Chris. All right, so we've got, I think, everything ready to go. Except for, every time I say that, I realize that of course, I have forgotten one more item. So the last big thing in terms of anything that's not dressing related is our Parmesan. So, oh yeah. This is the brand that we got. We tried to get something a little bit nicer than normal. Little Bean, do you have a request? Would you like me to put like half of this on here? Quite nice, not crazy fat, not crazy fatty. And Freya, I absolutely am going to give you a follow so I can check your channel out down the line. I would love if I can. Fiona, same for you. If I can get you all back with some love in a raid, I will hook you all up. It's an honor. Good to see you again, Felicity. Welcome back to the channel. Mick Baconator popping out, calling me a bottom. That was clutch as hell, dude. Mick Baconator, I don't think I've given you this compliment enough. I know I've been giving it a lot to some others, but if I haven't said this to you already, dude, your vibes have been top notch, and you have been a perfect friend to meet and have been so kind to join the community in. This has a little cutting mark here. It's telling you to open it this way, so that's why I was using my knife. Peel this off. Yeah, thanks for coming back, and I think you've been here every stream since we met you, Baconator. You're awesome, dude. Okay. You want to know what's crazy, Mick Baconator? One of the very first friends that I made when I started my career is actually a mutual friend of my wife who lives in North Dakota. He's a really awesome guy. Great police officer. When I say great, I'm very intentional in using those words. Super good dude, all around. And his name is Baconator. So you remind me of him. And he's still part of the community 8 years later. It's crazy. All right. Okay, my wife said let's do about half. So what we're gonna do, Little Bean, is let me break these clumps up real quick. I'm gonna do a hefty portion on top. And then once I add the dressing on top, I'll mix it and then I'll add another portion on top. There's, oh, the block Parmesan. I think this one's really nice, if I'm not mistaken here, Kurt, because we got a bougie one. But yes, I have heard of it, especially in like the cheaper options, Kurt. I think you're right, they do. That's interesting. Wow. Oh, you got to eat this literally in 5 days. So it's pretty fresh. That's cool. Stefano, it is correct. Belgioso? Belgioso? It is Belgioso. I'm probably butchering that name, but yeah, this is what we got. Gioiso? It's been weird, Kurt. It started doing that earlier too. For some reason, like if I walk off cam, I think it's the back. So I gotta give it a sec. And then if I get closer to you guys, that's probably the next phase of this, is getting a little bit more lighting. I wish I could leave the window open, but it's too bright. Too bright. Oh, Freya! Super Kira's my wife. Yeah. I forgot to, sorry, Freya. I was like talking up my wife earlier. That's my wife. Pablo, thank you, sir. That salad looks great. I appreciate you guys. Somehow I didn't totally fuck this up. All right, are you guys ready for me to do the dressing? We'll do the dressing, and then luckily for everything else, like I kid you not, I'm gonna throw the broccoli in this pan. Start heating this up. It's pretty defrosted since it's been sitting out on the counter, but I'm gonna get it properly nice and heated up. a handful of very frozen pieces in here still, so get this whole bag in there. Oh yeah, like half this bag is frozen solid still, so that's nice. This is just organic frozen broccoli. Let me struggle my way through putting this in the pan here. Okay. All right, there we go. Cool beans. I cannot believe this music has kind of worked. You're the best. Freya, go take your time, go unwind, get some food. Excited to check your channel out a little bit later on. Thank you so very much again to just be here in our space. It's an honor. And you too, McBaconator. I gravitate towards good people and positivity. Even reading that statement, I want to say thank you for the compliment. And if I may, to counter you and give you a compliment as well, what I like to tell people a lot of the time, anybody who shares a statement like that, McBaconator, even if, especially if it's revolving around this community, what makes the community great is literally friends like you. So that's why I was celebrating. I'm like, dude, you're just such a good fit. Even the way that you fuck with me, bro, is like just like everybody else. I love it. I feel so spoiled. Okay, my wife said to do the dressing in a mason jar, and I'm gonna see if there is. Yeah, let's just do a normal size mason jar, and then I can shake it up. Okay. All right. You know what I think I'll do as well, Kurt? Good call. If I close that a bit more, it probably won't get super dark for you guys. Is that better? Tell me if that works a little bit better. Thank you to Fiona for the idea, by the way. That was all Fiona. Okay. Fucking damn it, McBaconator. The bottom is being sweet. God damn you. Where did I put the lid? Ah, it's right here. Cover this bad boy up. And then we'll do the bison last. For the bison, we're literally just cooking 2 pounds of bison that we can then kind of spoon and have as our protein source. I will finally finish the pasta salad. Do not reiterate how long we've been cooking. Anybody who says it in chat needs to get banned. Just kidding, I'm kidding. You're welcome to make fun of me. Yes, I've probably been doing this for 2.5 hours. Don't judge me. I embrace that I am man in kitchen. I know how cook in kitchen. All right? I embrace it. What should I call this series? Welcome back to episode 2 of a dude who doesn't know how to cook. Dude in the kitchen. One of these days, might be Goose is going to join me. We're going to do 2 dudes in the kitchen. It's going to be great. Okay. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing here. Sorry. I'm multitasking and I'm not doing very well at it. I don't know how to do 2 things at once. Okay. 1/3 of a cup of red wine vinegar. All right. 1/8 of a cup, 1/4, 1/3 of a cup attained. Aya. All right. Dude, go slay, Alex. Crush it, bro. Good job. Kira is a professional we get rewarded with on Saturdays for putting up with flex during the week. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I agree with you, Faye. I think broccoli is super underrated. Let's see here. Making dressing in a mason jar reminds me of when I made butter in a jar in elementary school. I love those videos, Faye, where people don't realize that they can just make their own butter with heavy cream. Yeah. I appreciate the sympathy, McBaconator. Cooking is hard and it takes time. I will say, all jokes aside, reading chat and cooking at the same time, like I'm probably just a bad streamer to cook efficiently because I won't leave you guys very long without reading chat. Unless I'm rushing to finish a meal that should have taken me a half the amount of time that it did so that I can get to an appointment like I had happen 2 months ago. Then I won't read chat because I'm literally fucked if I don't finish the meal. But outside of that, you know, I like talking to you guys. Okay, so we're doing a 1/3 of a cup of red vinegar. Red wine vinegar, sorry. Yeah, let's make sure I put that on correctly. I don't even feel like that's correctly on. We're good. All right, I guess I did get it on. All right, so third of a cup. I think I only spilled a little bit. Of course I spilled some. All right. Like every gamer, always better to close blinds and resemblance of non-artificial light. It does hurt our eyes, that's true. Is that a little bit better closing it? I close it as much as I can without fucking with the co-host. Right there. Hopefully that's better. Okay. Of course I did somehow spill a little bit over the edge. I was gonna make fun of myself for choosing to do this not over the sink, and of course I paid the price. Okay. Don't be putting that on men in the kitchen. I know how to cook, you little bitch. I guess that's true. I do have a lot of friends that are exceptional cooks. To be completely fair, they are monsters in the kitchen, that's for sure. All right. Hey Flex, you are most likely doing amazing. Well, thank you, Mr. Mocha Latte, you handsome devil. Dude, great photos in the Discord, bro. That made my day. I don't know what that is, but I want to try it. It is a fabulous Greek pasta salad. Luckily, Mr. Mocha Latte, this is so easy. It's hard for me to fuck this up until I get to the folding it in, which this bowl is packed to the brim. Wife, AKA Little Bean, I don't know how to mix this without spilling it everywhere. Okay, next thing is a half teaspoon of sea salt. Please tell me we have these in here. Please! Half a teaspoon, where are you at? Oh God, it's not there. Hopefully these other ones have a half a teaspoon measurement on them. Oh, please. Please, please, please. We have to. Quarter. God damn, this thing's got a lot of salt. Fuck. I've got a quarter teaspoon, so I can just use that twice. 1 teaspoon. I'll use the quarter twice. Yeah, you know, I'll be honest, Little Bean, I probably did take it off at some point in time. Uh-oh. Yeah, I totally did. Well, we're going to use the quarter teaspoon measurement, and then I'm probably going to forget to put it back and piss my wife off. Uh-oh. But that's okay. She'll love me either way. Ayah. Okay. All right. Let's pop the top off this bitch. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I like that. Fiona goes, episode 2 of cooking. What's that? That's great. I love that. Oh, man. Fucking AJ, you absolute madman. That is such a clever, dude, well played. You wouldn't believe how fast Flex can make butter. Oh, dude, I have been practicing my whole life for a make butter from heavy cream, like from scratch, just using heavy cream competition. Yes, not only would I win that, but I would also win the award for taking incredible care of my friends. Clearly, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Half a teaspoon of salt achieved. Going back to the playlist. Hold on. Gotta get that music flowing again. Let's do this. All right, we're back at it. Chat. We're back at it. I'm almost done. I'm sorry, Mariah. I'm sorry. I'm slow as shit. I'm handicapped at cooking, I think, at this point in time because of my inability to not read chat. I do apologize. I like that. Alex, I kid you not, that's a great idea. We can do a cooking training wheels episode. So the reason I want to celebrate that being a great idea is Might Be Goose. When I was telling you guys that most of my friends are monsters in the kitchen, Alex, I think you and G-Money are surreal at cooking. Like, I'm not kidding. Every time Alex makes us anything and we go over to their house for dinner, it is like we're ordering from a 5-star restaurant. Alex, correct me if I'm wrong. We had recently, last Thursday, we were invited over to Might Be Goose's house. He and his wife had us over for pork. It was pork curry. Pork curry and Alex, what's the proper term? I think I know it was curry. Was it Please help me, Alex. I'm going to butcher it. I don't mean to butcher it. B-Chip, always going to salute you. I hope you've been slaying it up. How are things with you? B-Chip, were we talking about you? Goodness. Sorry, B-Chip, if I'm confusing you or remembering incorrectly, correct me. Did you have a baby or are you having a baby? I know we talked about some big ticket stuff last time you were here. I feel like it revolved around kids. There's a chance I'm wrong. If that's the case, please give me a light slap across the face. Next thing we need is a half a teaspoon of black pepper. Okay. The only downside to that is the only black pepper we have is black pepper that I have to actually grind myself, I think. Let me double check that. Okay, this stuff's looking, we're looking good here. Oh, we're looking good. Is there black pepper? Oh, what's this? Nope. I will have to grind, yep, I think we're gonna have to grind our own black pepper. Up in this bitch. Hold on. Don't laugh at me being on my tippy toes. There we go, we're good. Nope. What in the fuck? There we go, okay, we're good. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do it ourselves. Luckily we have all these cute little bowls. Ooh, there's even cuter littler bowl. It's the same size. Never mind. All right. I'm gonna read chat and grind some pepper here. Oh, here, what if I did it this way? Should I grind underneath? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm gonna look at you guys when I do it. This is very hard to hold this and grind at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna stop. That's what I was doing. Hey Don, great timing. Good morning. You need me to grind some pepper? Because I'm great at it, and I don't lack maintaining eye contact, that's for sure. All right, oh shit, almost spilled that. You guys say, oh shit, did I do that perfectly? Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. I kid you not, I think this is like almost perfectly a half a teaspoon. Okay, never mind, it's a little bit more than half a teaspoon. There, and then I need just a little bit, just a pinch more. We're good, we're done. Did you like that? Eye contact was insane. I know, what can I tell you guys? Ooh, my wife wants steak mac and cheese tomorrow. Stop it, Stefano. That sounds so good, dude. Pork curry, there we go. See, Alex says nothing fancy. You guys should have tried this pork curry. Fuck, it was so good. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Black pepper, half a teaspoon of dried Little Bean. I think this is oregano, yes? Yes, it is. I need to find that. B-Chip, many congratulations. I am so appreciative of, hopefully I did not offend you by mixing you up. It has been a minute. I think it's been maybe a handful of months, 6 months or so since we talked last about like big life stuff. I did not mean to confuse you with my friend, but now you can say, hey, there's that one time that Flex thought that I was magically a parent, even though I don't have any fucking kids. Like, congratulations graduating from university and being a researcher and engineer. Are you kidding me? That's so cool. Not only is that cool, that's a pretty gangster title. Not gonna lie. B-Chip, everything other than school going okay? You happy? Hopefully everything with love and fulfillment is going well. I hope. Here's the onion powder, because I think I needed to do onion powder in there, yeah? Don't give Flex a hard slap, because he'd like that. Maybe I would, I don't know. Okay. Okay, this definitely does not say onion powder, so we're gonna put that away. It does say oregano, which I can't find for the life of me. Where are you? Please. Wait. That's rosemary. I don't see it. Oh, my wife is gonna wife me so hard if I don't find this quickly. Checking the broccoli. We're good, looking good. Turning the heat down. I swear to God, there's no oregano in here. Garlic. Nope. Okay, it's gotta be in the pantry. I'm heading to the pantry. Fresh cracked black pepper is the best, worth all 5 seconds of effort. I do appreciate your supporting our cracked fresh pepper. Jules, the salad is coming together. It's only taking 4 hours. Maybe it's 4 hours of cooking with excellent flex. Cooking 4 hours worth of food in what should take 35 minutes. On his tippy toes. I'm not gonna lie, Little Bean, I don't see oregano up in this bitch at all. Nope. It's almost as if her hand guided over my hand and said, out the way. There it is. To a T, as often does happen in this house and often in the house of many, which is one person can't find shit and the other person often finds it in a heartbeat and then embarrasses the other person, as they should. Okay, cool. So, found that. What do we got here? So we need, oh God, half a teaspoon. Okay, half a teaspoon of this. Okay, hold on. This is a quarter teaspoon, so we got to do it twice. Oh yeah, get in there. Oh yeah, a little bit more. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh yeah. Squeaks! What's up, dude? You sexy beast. Okay, hold on. I got to go backwards in chat here. Whoa, okay. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, B-Chip, no offense taken. I'm going to work in the medical field, and I've been playing Helldivers 2 a lot, grinding for some super credits. Are you still, B-Chip, you're streaming, yes, still? I know we've talked about this in the past, but I think you got your channel up and running. Okay, Kira Flex, would you like open Pokemon cards? I have a fuckload of doubles. Oh, Don, I'm not going to pass up some great Pokemon cards. Hell yeah. Don, but only if it's not like stupid expensive. My only worry, Don, is the cost it would cost you to send that from Australia to New Mexico. Maybe a bit rough. So don't overdo it. If it's too expensive, don't worry about it. Kira's sick, and yet this man is taking his sweet time making a simple meal. Oops. Oh, man. All right, let me go backwards here. Don't forget to check out Mr. Squeaks if you guys haven't already. He says he's no good at cooking, but he's a pro at grinding pepper and making butter. That's right, AJ. I stay in my lane. All right. Oh, God, Dreaming. I cannot wait to check that out after stream. How was your day, Squeaks? You streaming today, man? Okay, we got black pepper, oregano, sea salt, vinegar, and then we need 2 tablespoons of peppercini juice and 1/3 cup of olive oil. I have that 1/3 cup somewhere. Where the hell is that? Right there. Damn, that's a lot of olive oil, and I think that might be literally all we have left, Little Bean. And then 2 tablespoons of peppercini juice, which I put back in the fridge conveniently. Yeah. I think the broccoli is about done. Are these? Yep. There we go. It's unfortunate. Oh, hell yeah, that's looking good. I'm gonna turn that down to low, and then we're almost done on that. I think conveniently, we do have another teaspoon measurement, which I'm gonna conveniently lose and forget to put back where it belongs. Hi-ya! There we go. 2 teaspoons. 2 teaspoons. Squeaks, thanks for popping in today, man. You're a beast, bro. What do you got planned for the day, dude? You recharging, Squeaks? As much as I wish I had the energy to stream 5-6 days a week, I literally just can't. I usually deplete my social battery. There we go. I didn't get 2 full teaspoons there, so that's why I did a little bit for 1/3. Anyways, I'm sure you have to recharge too, is what I'm saying, Squeaks. I definitely need it myself. I think some people it's so impressive, especially for like Squeaks. I think you and I are very, very, very social streamers. Some people are very heavy gaming streamers. Anybody that's able to socially stream, those are done. 5 days a week is a beast, especially if they're doing more than 4 hours a pop for a stream. That's so impressive. This is the olive oil that we're using. Love this stuff. Mariah, any luck? Getting the minced garlic open up? Okay, we need 1/3 cup of olive oil. I hope that we have enough. literally barely enough. We have a tiny bit left over. We are overdue for going to Costco, Little Bean. At least we're gonna get some healthy fats in this beautiful salad. This I'm gonna do over the salad. There we go. There we go. That's what we got. Hi, in fact, I'm just gonna use the measurement tool that we had. Little Bean, this looking good? In total, we have about, we've got 4 ounces of straight dressing. 4 ounces short of a cup. Are we happy with that? Are we happy with that, Little Bean? Do I have the Little Bean seeds of approval? Seal of approval. Dreaming, thank you for clipping something funny. More clips you guys can take, the better. It helps me out. I have a little bit of stuff I can share on socials. Okay. B-Chip, you can definitely, what I'd recommend, put it on your radar. Check out Corsair's pre-builts. Normally, I'd never do pre-builts. My wife and I, in getting her stream PC set up, started to look at the reality of doing a pre-built because it was straight up, I kid you not, and you're probably not surprised to hear this, it was cheaper to buy a pre-built computer than to buy the parts ourselves. Literally, we priced everything out to a T, and it was like $1,000 cheaper. My understanding is the reason that's been the case is a lot of these companies purchase all of their parts in major bulk. So they're basically maintaining fair pricing for now until they run out and have to repurchase at current market value. I imagine at that point in time, pre-builts will go up in price as well. But yeah, we did that. And we took advantage of their Memorial Day sale, and I think we got like an extra $500 off the top. Maybe it's like 10 or 15% off. And she's had that computer for 4 months now. It's the first pre-built we've ever purchased. Every computer I've used for streaming before then, we put together ourselves. And it's been immaculate. They have a great 2-year warranty. They have an awesome 90-day return policy. No questions asked if you don't like the computer in 90 days. Just keep your eyes peeled. Go sign up for their newsletter. If you can find their stuff and buy it when it's on a discount, you'll probably get way better pricing than buying the parts yourselves. So, and if you decide to do your own parts, totally okay too. Just telling you what we did for ourselves to kind of weather the storm of the cost of components right now, which is like diabolical. So, yeah. There you go, Mariah, you got it, you got it. Looking pretty good. Wait, I may have accidentally said teaspoon instead of tablespoon. Dreaming, I hope to God that I just made that mistake. Okay, half a teaspoon of sea salt, I did that correctly. Half a teaspoon of black pepper, I did that correctly. Half a teaspoon of dried oregano, I did that correctly. 2 tablespoons of peppercini juice. Okay, I did it all correctly. I probably just missaid it on stream. Thank God, you scared me, Dreaming. Oh my God, I would have absolutely laughed my face off if I fucked that up. And then 1/3 of a cup of olive oil. Oh my God, Dreaming. I was like, oh fuck, if I did a tablespoon of something that's supposed to be a teaspoon, I totally butchered this entire dressing recipe, but we lucked out. Okay, I think my wife said we're good. That was fantastic. Okay, so we're mixing. I'm gonna make a request of my sick wife. If you are feeling well enough, Little Bean, are you willing to come out and fold this for me with the spatula? I am very much not confident that I can do this in a way that won't disintegrate the pasta. Or I'm happy to give it a shot. I straight up thought using my hands would be easier. My wife is convinced I should fold it. I do want to preemptively say, if you guys have not had gluten-free pasta, it does not hold very well. It literally just breaks apart. I'm not kidding. It breaks apart. That was effortless. So I don't know how to do this without breaking everything apart. Very, very hard. But I wanted to use my hand. Oh, she's out. Are you going to help?
I just need a spoon.
She needs a spoon.
A wooden spoon.
Wooden spoon? This one? You don't want to come on cam? Okay, she's too sicky. She doesn't want to come on cam. Well, then pop over to the corner. I'll bring this to you. And okay, she's gonna mix it up. This is what it looks like before we've mixed it. Okay, all the pasta in the bottom. That's fresh basil in the bottom. There's another layer of fresh basil in the middle as well. So you can kind of see some of it there. And my wife is gonna mix it and do much better than me at mixing it. I think you're off cam there, yep. If you want to add, I'll let you add the dressing. I guess now we can get ready. Here's our broccoli, which is good to go. Ah, nice and steamy. Leave that covered. Fuck, and maybe we'll just have this after stream. Okay, final part is the bison. Becca! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my God, Becca? I hope life is treating you well. If you want to give me a rundown, you know I like to catch up. If you're busy, I understand. You're the best. Thank you for 47 months, Becca. As you know, Becca, I'm a lucky guy able to do this with such a fucking awesome but small community. It's a privilege and an honor. Thank you for helping me stay sustainable alongside my wife. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, happy, and healthy. Little Bean, I don't know where all the meat that we got went. Ah, I found it. It's hiding. Okay. And this is you want a bowl? Are you gonna eat some? Oh God, she's gonna eat some, chat. There you go, Little Bean. Enjoy your pasta salad. From Papa to you. A little bit left. Oh my God, that looks so fucking good. You did a way better job stirring that than I did. Here, if you want to put another layer on top. Oh yeah. Parmesan for Little Bean, Parmesan. Okay. You're so sweet, Becca. Thank you so much for 47 months. I adore you. And Becca, as much as I can say, thanks for keeping your sub on for the channel and for celebrating 47 today. It really does help us stay sustainable. And I hope it's been worth your while to keep your sub, and I appreciate you holding out for us. More really cool, I don't know about cool, but I'm gonna try. A lot more of a diversified range of content, Becca, this year. We bought a Starlink for our car. We literally did a road trip to North Dakota. We do a road trip to North Dakota recently and live stream literally for 4 hours at a time, part of the road trip. It was awesome. We got a bunch of vlogging stuff. I'm building an IRL stream backpack this month. That is my goal, is to finish that this month. So I hope you enjoy all of it. I do. Is that fire? My wife says it's great. Is it good? Yes. Yes. All right. What else was, okay. This is already seasoned. Look at that. Oh yeah, I love you. So we're gonna heat up this pan. In fact, I think I'm gonna do this over here instead, actually. I like this burner better. And then we'll chill here for a second. And then we're almost done. We got our broccoli already ready to go. I'm not gonna put you guys through the pain of watching me plate everything, because that's gonna be tedious as hell. But I'm really stoked. She said the pasta. Okay, I gotta do a little taste here. I'm gonna use this spoon. Get a little hit here. Oh shit, that's fucking good. Oh damn. Oh my God, that is good. Oh my goodness, that's so good. My wife made the recipe. That was not me, that was her. It is good because of you. That is fantastic. I'm so pumped about that. Chai Guy, how are you? Good, sir. Good, sir. Handsome Chai Guy. enters the chat. Oh, all right. Thank you guys for most definitely 4 hours in that bowl. Oh God, how long have I been live for? Please save me. How long have we been live? I can't tell. I'm on the laptop. 3.5 hours? We're almost done and stuff. Oh God, we've hit the 4-hour mark. On brand. On brand. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to finish this bison up and then I'll let you guys go to bed and stuff and probably get to your day. Hey, what's up, Fran? Cool. So, oh my gosh, Becca, incredible. Starting a new job next week. Just got back from summer camp since I work that, and I just celebrated a good 3 years with my boyfriend and almost done with school. I remember when you met this gentleman, Becca, and look at you guys go. Good job. Makes me happy. How do I want to play this? Becca, are you still in California? In the general area? Okay, my only qualm. I don't feel like washing my hands. You guys are happy to make fun of me. It's fine. I would have reused the original pair of gloves if they were not covered in super spicy pepperoncinis. While this is heating up, I am going to pop these open. These are a little bit difficult to get out without making a mess. I'll probably just cut the top off. We'll rock and roll with that. What are those? Oh, hey, what's up, Eric? Good to see you, man. Hold on, you guys. We go backwards 4 hours. Shy Guy, thank you so much for hanging today. I hope everything with work and life over there in, I don't know if you want me to say where, but you know I know where you live. Hopefully life's been treating you well. Always fun seeing your adventures with your friends on your Instagram and stuff. Okay, let me go backwards here. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, so Dreaming, these are from Landmark Warrior. They're seasonings. And they have little magnets on the bottom. So you can straight up put it on your fridge if you want. They're pretty cool, right? We're going through our current, we have a ton of seasoning here, so we're going through those and then we're gonna slowly move these into the drawer. But I think it's super cool that they make, I mean, you could probably keep these on the fridge. So the way that they're made is if you wanna turn it sideways, you can turn it. There's another one for obviously like controlling the flow. We thought it was pretty cool, so we just put them on right on the fridge. That's a great question though. All right. Ooh, Landmark Warrior, there you are. Oh, we've busted a couple of them open and they are fire. And the only reason that we don't have them in here yet, Landmark Warriors, we're trying to go through what's already open. So we opened some of them, the ones that we don't have, and then the ones that are repeats we're using first, and then we're gonna pop yours open so it's nice and fresh. Just the way we like it. Mariah. Yeah, you're not surprised, don't lie. It's on brand. We have our meat scissors, and we usually use these to open meat, and we throw it right into the dishwasher afterwards. Oh my God, you guys, the pasta salad turned out so good. I'm not even kidding. So stoked. Okay, I'm gonna finish my coffee here. The last little bit. Oh my God, it's 3:50 p.m. Jesus. We had a good time though, right? I think we had fun. I absolutely love chatting with you guys. Thanks for some great conversations today. If I wouldn't get a fine, I'd have stream going in the car. Dawn, did they have like rules with that or something? You should do something blogging. That a good experiment. Oh, like Pran, you mean like vlogging it? Like with a camera, putting it on YouTube? We actually have a setup for that. I'll show you guys real quick. Hold on, I'm just excited about this stuff. I do gotta give Mr. Bearded Gamer a shout out in chat, alongside Landmark Warrior, and all of you to some capacity. You guys are helping us reinvest back into the channel. On our trip to North Dakota, we did practice vlogging. I don't know how much of it will make it onto the stream because we have a long ways to go, but We got this badass DJI Action 6 camera with this ridiculous, look at this. This freaking way too long selfie stick, but it's really nice. So we're gonna try to practice vlogging. I think that that's gonna be in trying to pursue ways to figure out how I can market the channel in a way that feels authentic and fun for me. Like I don't always enjoy the short form content. It feels too disconnected. It's just my own personal issue, but I think vlogging will be really good for the channel. So we're gonna give it a shot. Brendan, quote, "You should touch your dick." Done. Thank you. All right. All right. Flex was shocked when I told him he'd be cooking until 5. Oh, fuck, you're so right. No, so don't worry, Chai Guy. What we do, so these are our scissors that we specifically have to cut open meat, is we'll cut this open, put it in the pan, and then these pair of scissors go directly into the dishwasher. And then these gloves come off. So, but that being said, this packaging is always a little bit hard to cut perfectly without making a mess, so we'll see how well I can do. You're so sweet, B-Chip. Thank you. How about this, B-Chip? When you get your streams going and you throw down your PC whenever it's the right time, give me a heads up when you're starting to stream again, and I'll give you some love as well. I would love to do that. I'm gonna cut this over the trash can real quick so I don't make too much of a mess here. I'm gonna desperately try to do this in a way that's not gonna make more of a mess than I am prepared for. Okay, this is our first one. This is ground bison. That's what everybody voted on today. So thank you guys for all the votes. Appreciate y'all helping us decide what we're eating for the week. Okay, let me do the other one real quick, and then we're gonna break it up. I'm not touching with the part that I touched the meat, I promise. Using my knuckles. I am a germaphobe to a concerningly not beneficial degree, so if anybody's gonna cook and be conscious of that, it would be me. Okay, almost done. Give me a hot sec here. Chai Guy, you still having everything go smoothly for you with work and stuff? I know ultimately your job is what took you to your new city. All right, scissors are going in the dishwasher, and it's our last thing. We're good. All right, gloves off, in the trash. Clean hands, just the way we like it. Hiya. And that is that. Okay. Hey, Pran, with your level of experience with YouTube, what do you think would do really well for the channel? Gotta use some mittens with this. I'm gonna go ahead and break this up. All right, it's probably loud. How many of you have access to ground bison? I know that's not as popular in the UK, right? Uncle Buen Buen, I'm so happy to see you taking a day off, dude. You're long overdue for it, man. I need to get my 401k account set up. I still need to do that. All right. I love bison. It smells so good. Okay. Whoa. Fiona, when is this happening? You and Kira should look at attending and streaming the Great American Duck Race in Deming. Little Bean, Deming, New Mexico is where I got my first dirt bike. That's the place I was thinking of. Fiona, thank you for the recommendation and idea. Little Bean, can you take a screenshot of her idea? I'll check it out. I've never even heard of that. Ah, yeah. Ooh, Dawn, I've had kangaroo before. It's really good. There was a period of my life where I got really into eating a lot of rare meats, like rare in terms of not as popular here in the US. And kangaroo was really good, from what I remember. I'm gonna let this sit for a second. Okay. My parents used to take us every year when I was... So you've been there. Oh, Pablo. Dude, hell yeah. Fiona said August 20th through the 23rd, so it's this month. But the 22nd is the main day for everything. Early morning, hot air balloon liftoff. That's super cool. Parade, duck races, a tortilla toss tournament. Is the weather... I think Deming's pretty high up, isn't it, Fiona? I think it's in the mountains, if I remember correctly. I have not been there since I was like 10 years old, so it's been a while. 8 years in, and he still thinks he can get anything done efficiently on stream. Ah, shit. You're right. I do want to give a big shout out to my wonderful friends, Jules, David, and Uncle Cook, possibly Danny, and maybe Dee lurking in the shadows. But I do want to say thank you to my really, really wonderful friends who are helping always moderate, keeping things fun, safe, and yeah, just having my back. I appreciate you guys. And thanks again, Jules and Kurt, for the polls earlier. I really appreciate you guys. You're great. And we're pretty much done with cooking. After we get this all dialed in, we have, and I'll show you guys, this is still hot, so this is our just basic broccoli, steamed broccoli. And then for those of you just stopping by, we wrapped up. My wife was kind enough to mix this up for me, and she literally, of course, she does this perfectly. All the noodles are still intact. This is our Greek pasta salad. It's so good. So good. And so for the week, we've got good protein, we've got some good greens plus fiber, and then alongside that, we have a good level and amount of carbs to fuel good training. Yeah. So grateful. Today, we just kept things relatively simple. And like clockwork, I made a simple thing last 4 hours. Hell yeah. Just like my ability to perform in bed. That's what's up. Yeah, I said it. All right. We're almost done here. Let me scroll backwards in chat. Hopefully, Chai Guy, you said everything's okay with work. Okay, I go backwards here. Thanks again, Beachhead. That was a very thoughtful comment in chat. I appreciate it. I think I got Beachhead. Let me go ahead, preemptively make sure you're followed. There you go. Okay, going backwards in chat. That's a good, but give you the first tip. Make many angles as possible for vlogging and for time lapse. Okay. Pran, thank you. You said YouTube is the great platform. My experience, any good content is always good. Thank you, Pran. You know, and Pran, I think I'll find my place in short form content. I just need to get an, I wish we could hire Uncle Kellen. He's out of our budget right now, so I don't know really what to do. I might make a little announcement for the community and see if somebody's willing to kind of share some of their sweat with us and helping out preemptively, and maybe getting a little bit of a profit share or something like that as the channel grows. I know what a lot of big content creators do is they'll have a big editor for like their YouTube channel and their shorts, and they just pay them everything the channels make. Unfortunately, we're too small. My YouTube channel doesn't make anything. Obviously, I haven't done much with it, but yeah, Pran, I think in terms of really a good way to market the channel, I think long form content fits our brand a lot better. And I think vlogging fits the brand really well. As much as I like making self-development content on short form content, I don't know that that's like the best avenue to grow the stream. And I know that it's a very niche market. People either like that kind of content or they don't want to see it. And I do love making stuff like that because I use those techniques and things and tips and such all the time for my life, but I don't think everybody always wants self-help stuff, you know? So vlogging, I think, is going to be a fun thing. I might bring back like some yapping videos. I used to do Coffee with Flex, where I kind of talk about I think life development stuff takes place in those conversations, but they're a little bit more organic and authentic and just kind of relating to normal everyday life, because I'm not rushing to make a point in 30 seconds, which that's my issue with short form content, is I just really struggle feeling like I've said everything I want to say so quickly. And I'd like to just be able to make stuff without having to edit it all the time, but Unfortunately, I do yap, and I tend to circle through content a little bit more than I probably should. All right. Hey, I'm going to give you a shout out because you're freaking fantastic. Grackletooth, you rock. You can have as much pasta salad as you want all day. You too, Momentous Hero. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you very much. Hopefully, Grackle, I think it's Grackletooth. I hope I said your name correctly there. Thank you. That was very nice of you. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Obviously, Grackletooth, I am not the best cook on Twitch. Far from it. I'm the one guy who would make pasta salad, steamed broccoli, and just cooking basic ass ground bison take 4 hours. But in the process of those 4 hours, we'll have some good chats. I'll make myself look like a fool. We'll have some good moments, good memories. And I hope that you've enjoyed that so far for today. Thanks for following, dude. That was very nice of you. I appreciate you. I'm still cackling at the fact that I still have this smooth jazz 70s porn elevator music going in the background. I keep thinking that's done, but I gotta give it another minute here. Okay. Let me go backwards here real quick too, you guys. All right. Time for me to roll out for work. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Fiona. An excellent recommendation earlier. I appreciate you. What's up, Jedi Wizard? Good sir. That's right. Me too. I simply love to disappoint my wife. I, honest to God, love trolling my wife all the time too. So Jules said no bison meat isn't much of a thing here, probably because bison aren't native here. I've never seen it. And that makes total sense to me, Jules. I'm fairly certain I think bison are only in North America. I don't even think they're in Canada. Landmark Warrior, I can post her recipe in the Discord server if you'd like. I'll write it up after stream. And thank you, Pran, for offering to help. I may legitimately take you up on that. Thanks again, Grackletooth. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate your follow earlier. And Momentous Hero, I know it's been a hot minute, but fucking great to have you back on the channel, man. I hope life's treating you hope life's treating you well. Can you tell I'm starting to get tired? Been yapping for 4 hours. I'm gonna cook this for probably another like 3 minutes. There's a couple more pieces in here that are pink. Just want to get those cooked all the way through, and then we are done. I'll plate everything off stream because that would, first of all, probably if I continued to stream that, it would take me an hour. Secondly, I'm sure you guys don't want to watch me just put this in a Tupperware. Although I will say, if any of you have recommendations for glass Tupperware that would be good for meal prep, we don't have near enough to accommodate meal prepping for basically 10 meals worth. So we need to go and buy some more Tupperware. If you guys have a recommendation for a good brand, I'm all ears. I don't really know what to get. Love you, Kristen. I hope you're okay. And be safe. You mentioned a storm. I hope everything's all right. I took the olives out of mine and placed them around the kitchen. There is. There's European bison. Oh shit. I didn't know that. You're the best, bro. Thank you, Momentous Hero. Dude, and I'm so happy you knew it. Obviously, Momentous Hero, I'm not perfect. Sometimes I do forget things. Sometimes if a bunch of time goes by, I may not remember somebody. But like, if you've invested a lot of time here in any part of my almost 8 years of streaming, I will probably remember you. Like, you and I go way back, dude, 2020, I think, during COVID. Like, you come back anytime you want, man. 5 years from now, 2 months from now, tomorrow. I'll always say what's up to you, bro. Good times, man. Appreciate you remembering me, dude. Seriously. Momentous Hero, the reality is like streaming is incredible. I'm so grateful for it, bro. But I am a sensitive motherfucker, and sometimes I get attached to friends, and I never know if I will see somebody for the last time on Twitch. And as much as I wish I could maintain like 700 or however many individual friendships we got going on in the community, I can't do that to a T, and so I do rely on people coming by. So just thanks for hanging out, man. No matter how often you can come by, even if it's super infrequent. It's always good to catch up and chat. I finally finished my coffee as well. Goodness. All right. The bison is done. Yeah. Delicious. Normally I would soak up some of that bison fat, but I don't feel like doing that right now, so we're gonna leave it. What I will often do is just make that little circle in the center, clean it up. Yeah. Oh, Pran, my YouTube channel's been dead for a long time, dude. I started YouTube, Pran, in 2000 and I think 2011. That's when I made my channel. I did it a lot for 4 years, and it's, man, I could bite myself. I definitely think I had a shot to have YouTube be a bigger part of my life, and I dropped the ball. I was in college at the time, and I didn't prioritize it. I was pursuing my degree. I never actually thought I'd be able to do something like this. I wish I had the courage now, back when I was younger. I would have full sent it on YouTube. But I was very fearful. So I finished college, which it's not inherently a bad thing, and in the time that I started my channel, Pran, things took off really quick after about 20 videos, I think. And then I didn't put the time and the effort and the consistency in to maintain the channel, and it died down. Now, yeah, if I upload a video, you know, I might get like 50 views. So the majority of my subscribers have been part of my channel, I think, for 10 to 14, 15 years. And I think that's part of the issue with the channel is a lot of the people that followed me, like, they're all older. So I don't really know what to do in that regard. Is it better to make a new channel? Yeah, I don't know. Going to school like a nerd. You know what? And what I will do, that's a great point, Faye. I did not remember. I'll do a little bit of salt. The bison's really flavorful though. Just gonna do a little bit of salt on top, mix it in, and if we want to add more, we can kind of do it individually. Normally with bison, I think my wife will typically just do salt and a little bit of pepper. So I'll just do a tidbit of pepper and salt. I'd rather underdo it than over, so I'll just play on the more conservative side. Grab a fresh spatula. Actually, let me grab one of these ones. A little easier to clean in the dishwasher. Faye, did you enjoy your thunderstorm? Man, we're hoping for some rain in New Mexico. But goodness gracious. I think it's just a dry year-round for a lot of states in the U.S. New Mexico's struggling, unfortunately. There we go. Not too shabby. Same for you guys, Jules. Yeah, it's... I'm sure we've had more rain than like 10 days worth. Like Brian, I think the second we went to our North Dakota trip, we'd watch you watch paint dry, Flex. That was very nice of you to say that. The second we left, New Mexico got all the rain and we kind of missed it all. So it's like, damn. Let me ask our dear friend Gaming Mama where she got her glassware. It's all good. She gifted it to me as a birthday present years ago, and it's still great. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Any recommendation you guys have, I'll take into account. Tinkerboard, I do remember you. Oh, man. 2020 Holmes moving to Florida from Maine soon. Oh my goodness, what a change of pace and atmosphere and scenery. Dude, that'll be a change. I hope it goes well. Deli food storage containers. Oh, that's a good idea too, Brian. I like that. You just continue that you be big created right now. Let's have a good heart-to-heart talk. I would love that, Pran, seriously. I think, Pran, you're on the Discord server, right? I'll shoot you a message. Since then, short-form content has become the way forward. Start posting. And I feel you on that, Momentous Hero. I know I haven't posted enough to really completely dictate whether or not I'm good enough at it. I think I need to stick to it a little bit more. I just don't enjoy short-form content, personally. It's really hard for me to enjoy making it the way that I think it needs to be made in order to do well. In a perfect world, Momentous Hero, like if my wife and I had the budget for it, I would straight hire an editor to do all short form stuff and just try to clip things from stream for me. I've tried making like my own produced short form content, which wasn't the worst. I kind of enjoyed it, but I just like doing stuff that's just in the moment like this, which is not inherently good because it keeps me from making more content than I probably could. But Yeah, short form's hard for me, dude. It just feels super disconnected, and I have a hard time. Like, this feels good to me because it's in real time. It's as authentic as it can get. And when I set a camera up, I just feel so weird, which I know to a degree, if I did it enough, that weirdness would dissipate. I would get more comfortable talking to the camera like I do live. But there's just so much friction for me in that. Maybe have the original be for VOD storage and a new one as a fresh space to decide what you want it to be in the end. That's a good approach too, Jay. I don't dislike that idea. So the way that I've been pursuing it, because my wife and I are so limited with the time that we have, and I'm fucking stubborn. Like, I know that if I don't like something, I will eventually stop doing it, which is not like an inherent perfect excuse. That's why I said if I could, I would just pay an editor to clip from streams at a minimum. But when I think of producing videos to help market the channel, the thing that feels the most welcoming and has the least amount of friction, even though we're both terrible at it because we haven't done it, is vlogging. And I think vlogging fits with the foundation of the brand. I think it complements it really well. I think people would like it. But at the same time, like, vlogging's really hard probably to get exposure with too. So, I don't know, it's hard. It was very nice. I had to go inside pretty soon after it started raining because it was blowing in on you on the porch. Oh yeah, if you're getting like soaked, that's probably not too much fun. I just realized that I haven't seen an ice cream truck this entire summer. Ooh, man, dreaming. I never considered that either. I don't think we've seen any roll through the area anytime soon recently as well. Yeah. Thank you, Brian. I love your recommendations too. I'll definitely have to check those out. Also, Flex, I know you said that you're a little self-conscious about IRL streams, but I really like these cooking streams. Your encouraging words go so far, Faye. Like, I say this often because I try to just be transparent with you guys. I am not the best at being supportive of myself, which you should not emulate. Not that I'm worth emulating, but I love helping other people see their potential and helping them do well, Faye. I'm so bad sometimes doing that for me. So what I like to point out, Faye, you've heard me say this before. Thank you for giving me feedback and compliments that help me see that I maybe do a better job than I might think. It's very nice of you. I don't always have the ability to find that level of being self-encouraging on my own. I'm working on it. So I don't want to make an excuse and say that I can't get better. I can, but it takes time. So. But especially right now when food and I aren't exactly good friends, seeing food being made kind of helps to motivate me to make food even when I don't really want to. That totally makes sense, Faye. You know what else, Faye, I appreciate about what you're saying? My wife and I have some big goals, and a lot of the time, the way to get to those goals when they're financially backed is being really smart with your finances. And although I love the convenience of going out and getting food and ordering food, it does sometimes, Faye, like for us too, we gotta get a little bit more comfortable with cooking food. Sometimes figuring out how can we make food that is fun inherently when we order it, but not always healthy. How can we make that food, and can we make it in a healthier way? And I think the answer more times than not is like it's very doable. You just gotta put the time in, So full transparency, I'm lucky. I get to integrate doing that as part of my day job. I know not everybody has that, so I certainly sympathize with you guys. But if I can help you guys get a little bit of inspiration to do the same thing, like that feels good too. So thank you, Faye. Short form content is hard when a lot of your content is engaging live. I appreciate that. And it is tough. I know that at the end of the day, Harm, like there is a way for me to make it work. I can't be a bitch. Like, there may be some degree of I may just have to get comfortable doing stuff that I don't inherently like and is hard, but hoping that over time I may gain a little bit more of an interest in doing it. So put Zeus in there. People love. Oh yeah. Oh, Jules, and we definitely got him in on the vlog. Did we get you in on the vlogs? Pretty good. I think. Oh, you've been baking in the sun. I can tell. He was sunbathing outside. You got enough energy to come in here and try to see if you can get some food dough, I see. Okay. All right. You smell like cooked dog. Oh, shit. Oh, Alex, thanks, man. I'll take you up on that. Alex, I should be able to do that tomorrow. I have, I got an appointment in the mornings. Maybe I can drop it off before I go. Love that. Okay, Brian said, I follow a handful of cooking YouTubers and love the tips that they offer. Deli containers are a super common one. And I've seen it. You're talking like or some of the ones that I know of, Brian, are the ones that are flat and they have like the lid that goes, that's every fucking deli container. I guess, never mind. I know what you're talking about though. They're pretty damn convenient. Yes, takeout. There we go. Could not think of the word. Any idea you have, make a note. Thank you, Pran. I've started to do that actually in my notes app on my phone. And Pran, I agree with you. I think in terms of the ability to earn an income, long form content is definitely better than short form in that sense, which would be nice for us to help diversify our income a little bit. But I got to get back to making videos. Instead of setting up a table and debating people, just have a heart-to-heart with them in like a parking lot. Big YouTube money. It's like watching people study when you are trying to study. Also flex it. Oh, well said on that one, Momentous Hero. Hell yeah. Move that cast iron away from the standing space, accidentally waiting to happen. Totally true. Plus, I have the freaking handle pointing outwards toward me. Thank you, sir. Good recommendation. Thank you guys for the good tips and tricks. I appreciate it. I'm still trying to figure stuff out as well. So we're getting there, you know, short, but slowly but surely. That's what I meant to say. Football, good to see you, sir. I hope you had a beautiful night over there in Sweden. Let's see here. Tinkerboard, did you see that they came out with a Grillo's Pickle Liquid IV? If you like pickle juice. If you don't, then I guess you wouldn't like that, but. Can you send me the Spotify link, Jedi? I'd love to check it out. Just send me the link and I should be able to check it out through my wife's account. All right. Oh, Raul, there's plenty of good shit at Walmart, no doubt. You just got to find it. Thank you, sir, for asking. I appreciate you, man. Much appreciated, Raul. Man, I had a lot of fun with you guys today. This was a blast. I had so much fun. This is ridiculous. And thank you, Pran, for all the helpful tips. What I like about the vlogging idea is it's something, it encourages my wife and I to express and live our lives a little bit more openly with you guys, which we already do live. And if we can bring you guys along for some adventures that we go on, it encourages us to get out of the house more. I'd also like to be, I think, a good inspiration to just go out and do things, coming from somebody who's not been the best at doing that for a large part of my life. So I think vlogging will be a good, yeah, I do think that it suits the channel pretty well. So anyways, I love you, Little Bean. Thank you. I did confirm, Kira, you are literally number 2. It's Drew and then you. And I'm pretty certain, Alex, you are in spot numero 3. Yeah. Pickleback shots, baby. Oh, dude, right? See, the thing, Momentous Hero, is you're probably right, but if I was chatting while putting things away, I wouldn't have been able to talk as much. So I probably would be further ahead than now. You're absolutely right. I would just be yapping still. But at the end of the day, I would have made more progress. Alan is number 1. Actually, I mixed that up. I said Drew. It's Alan, Kira, you, Alex, and then I'm pretty sure Drew is in number 4, number 5. I always get the last 2 confused. But Alan is in spot number 1. Fucking Drew. Yeah, no, fucking Alan. I said Drew by accident. Thanks, Jules. And I appreciate, Jules, your help earlier with the polls and such alongside Alan. There, I did it again. Alongside Kurt. I'm getting tired. Give me one hot sec here, you guys, okay? Hold on one moment. What should I do on Wednesday, you guys? Do I game on Wednesday? So many possibilities. Thank you, mods. Okay, hold on one sec here, y'all. Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. Okay, I think I got someone picked here. Where did you go? Oh, fuck yeah, my boy Klaus. We're gonna go raid Klaus. Then I can get him back finally. I feel like he always ends before I do, and I can never bring the community over there. Mr. 287. Oh my god, bro. Damn, I feel like I've been catching up with some OG. Dude, how have you been? Holy shit, I'm not even gonna raid yet. So we can shoot the shit here real quick, bro. How have you been? Holy crap. When's the last time we talked, dude? It's been a minute. Mr. 287, one of the first OGs, to say the least. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you, man. I've always found that making food with another person is way easier than making food by myself, especially in times when I really need to push myself to even just make a grilled cheese because I know I need something in my body but lack the energy to actually make the food, and that's understandable. Hearing the sounds of food being made, I guess, helps my brain to recognize that food is not the enemy. And you can have, like Faye, there is a future where you can have the relationship that you want with food in whatever capacity is right for you. You just have to like nurture yourself there, you know? And if your ability to do that is much more efficient by teaming up with somebody, even if it's virtually, do it. And that's okay. If that's your recipe, that's your recipe. I think like nowadays, too many people are very hot on saying like, you got to do it this way or this way. When in reality, I'm like, well, what way are you going to be consistent with? And what way is the healthiest for you? Because it might be different than what works for me, but like if it gets you further ahead in the long run, that's a win, I think, at least. Hold on, you guys. There we go. I'm just gonna prep the raid. We're not raiding just yet. Mr. 287, I do want to hear a quick little what's going on with you, bro. And Jules, can you do an exclamation mark socials in chat? No pressure. But if any of you guys are here for the first time or if you guys have been here for a while, always would be an honor to hang out with you outside of Twitch as well. If you want to kind of stay like up to date with what we're doing. And I promise we're gonna get some vlogs on the YouTube channel. I will definitely tell you guys when those go live. Follow my Instagram. That's like the best place ever to get information and updates from us. So that's there in chat if you guys want to lean into that. Alex, everybody was telling me that that's against TOS, but I don't know if it is. Do you know if it is? Like, I definitely won't throw down too much, Alex, but I would be down to do, kick back a couple drinks and kick it in the casino. Let's see. So close to escaping. Get ready, Klaus. Thank you, Momentous Hero. Appreciate that. And thank you for doing the socials command. You're the best. Pran, you say use a whiteboard? Dude, I'm all for whiteboards. I do love me a good whiteboard. You know, Mr. 287, I remember you because we spent a fuckload of time together over the course of probably like 2-3 years. No doubt. And a lot of time, bro. Like you, Mr. 287, you helped me a lot in my first couple years. 2019, 2020. Like, I don't forget that, man. I think I'll always remember you. I got a good memory, you know me. But yeah, dude, it's good to see you back again, man. And obviously, Mr. 287, I took like 4 months off of Twitch last year. I needed to for some health reasons and stuff, get my career back on track. I always like to tell people, I think sometimes people do need to step away from social media and from entertainment, whether it be movies and TV shows, books, music, Twitch, whether it's video games, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. If that's what you needed to do, that's what you needed to do. And it was probably what was best for you in the moment. If you're slowly making your way back onto the internet in any form of entertainment consumption, and this happens to be a part of it, dude, I would love to give you a good space to enjoy your time. So I appreciate you hanging out again, bro. Seriously, man. But thank you for telling me. It's not, you didn't know me an explanation or anything, but I support your decision. I think that's the right thing that you needed to do. Let's see here. Oh, casinos don't like recording because it's easier for people to cheat. Kurt, yes, I will be streaming Wednesday, yes. Yeah, we'll be live Wednesday and Friday this week, and then my wife will be live on the channel on Saturday. So, I just got to figure out what I want to do on Wednesday. My goal is to do one special event stream a week. I'm not going to fully commit to that yet. That is my open-minded goal. We're trying things. This week it was this. If I come up with another idea for something, I'll do another one this week. So at a minimum, I want to do one thing that's kind of unique and special. Definitely a lot more IRL stuff. And then probably gaming and chatting outside of that. We'll see. But I'll see. I'll put some time into thinking about Wednesday's stream tomorrow. If you guys have recommendations, shoot me a message on Instagram. Oh yeah. Oh, Jules, they're monstrous. Like, I bet you a bison would probably literally fill. Like, I bet you a bison could walk through this window, but it would be pretty close. On all fronts. I bet you they're probably this tall, and straight up probably that wide. They're nuts. What's cool, Jules, I should have taken you when you were here. There's a casino. It's called Sandia Casino and Resort. It's beautiful. I'll have to do a golf stream with my wife over there because the golf course is fucking insane, and it's right in front of the Sandia Mountains in Albuquerque. Beautiful, you guys. Anyways, Jules, by that casino, you can just drive up the road, and there's a wild bison just grazing. It's really cool. It's really cool. Oh, thank you, Momentous Hero. That was very nice of you. Take a moment and appreciate how great Flex's memory is. I do like to give credit though, like Momentous Hero, Mr. 287. I remember you guys, respectfully, we spent a ton of time together at some point in my streaming career. It's okay if that's not the case now, like life changes, I get it. But you guys also invested a lot in me, socially. And many times outside of that, in other ways too, which I appreciate, especially monetarily, it's very nice. But like, I remember you guys because we spent a ton of time together. There are some people who I hung out with who stayed a part of the stream for 2 weeks back in 2018. There's no way I will likely remember that. And that's the truth. So I remember you guys because you put in the work too, like we both did. So set up a water slide in the yard and have fun in the yard on Wednesday. Dude, and that's the kind of stuff, Momentous Hero, I want to get into. Is I also want to do like a version of doing competitions at our house with like our friends here in town. Like, I know Might Be Goose, you'd be down, right? Maybe getting Alex here, my buddy Tony, Tall Brian maybe, D if he wants to be a part of it, and setting up our own version of like streamer games in the backyard where we compete against each other, or we do drinking games. I don't know, just like fun. There's so many things that I've never considered as an option for the channel. And now that I'm realizing I'm not playing games as much, I'm like, oh my God, there's so many things we can do. So, let's see, spa massage stream at Sandia. Oh my God, Brian, that would be fire. That would be fire. You should meet the roommate. I forget what his name is, Jules. I've talked to him on the phone once. It's incredible to see you're still going strong. I remember finding your thanks. Oh, the Fallout 4 stream. Dude, that's right. Do you remember Victor? Butterscotch_27? He's crushing it still, man. I remember finding you thanks to your Fallout 4 streams, and I just loved how interactive with the community you were. Well, that's very nice compliment. Thank you. I thought about bringing back some of the older school games, but let's see. Let me go backwards here. She's watching randomly. I know it's Jules' mom watching the stream. Thank you again, mods, for helping out today. Oh, Dan is his name. Okay. Dan. I feel like I've heard his name a couple of times. I know, Kristen. Me too. He stops by every once in a while. I've seen him a couple times this year, actually. Yeah. And thank you, Kristen. And whenever I get back to you, Kristen, you'll know that I saw it. Let's see. I think I've caught up. Let me go backwards here. Kristen, if it's about a link or something, maybe it is. You're welcome to post it in the appropriate channel on Discord. I'm not sure if that's what it's about, but I didn't realize how often you've reposted that message. So if it's something super important, like, thank you for asking if that's what you're doing. But yeah, you're good. Free and clear. I would watch a game show hosted by Uflex. Have your buddies compete for like $100 or whatever, and they are your contestant. That exactly the kind of stuff that I think would be fun to do. I'm not even kidding. What I'd like to do, I'll stop yapping here in a minute, but one of my goals is to, as the channel grows, I want to start putting aside money every month so that I can budget. Like if I could do one really cool stream a month where I spend like $250 on it or $500. As the channel grows, maybe I can do $1,000. And then we do like a very cool, super produced, but obviously authentic, stream. I think that would be a blast. So I'm excited. I think we'll have the shot to do that. It's just a matter of time. Jules, no, you're awesome, Jules. No pressure. I'll probably get ready to wind down. I wanted to say one more thing to you guys before I went, but goodness, I can't remember what it is. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I had a blast. I'll probably prep the raid here in a second. I know Jules, you got to get some sleep. Kurt, you as well. Probably same thing with David. But as much as I can say, thank you for today. I really had fun. Thank you for all the great conversation. Genuinely, all of you, thank you guys for the great ideas with future streams, IRL streams, YouTube content. You're so sweet, Momentous here. I mean, bro, you could maybe get us sponsored at this point. Might be worth reaching out to a Twitch rep for some sponsors. I still in 8 years, Hero, have not had a sponsorship, but that's definitely my fault. I've never reached out. I think I've always been in a position where I figured when it was the right time, somebody would hit me up. And I definitely just don't think that's how it works unless you're fucking huge. So I need to be more proactive with that, without a doubt. For a while, I gave some thought to kind of seeing if I could talk to somebody in like a government position in Albuquerque and or New Mexico to see if the state would sponsor some stuff, but we'll see. I'll definitely have to think outside of the box on that realm, but thank you, Brandon. You have a good night, dude. Hold on one sec, you guys. Go backwards. And Momentous Hero, if you have any shit, Alex, fuck yeah, dude, probably could get the Department of Tourism to take a look. That's a great, and Alex, I have not thought of that. So you guys are getting me all excited. If any of you ever have any tips or tricks for me, if you have experience with sponsors or if you know friends who have gotten them, I know like having an affiliate link is cool. I definitely would like to pursue an actual sponsorship. I know affiliate stuff, I think I could probably get pretty easily. And I'm picky with those things, but if you guys have anything that you think would help me, I would be very open to learning. So both D and me said about that like a year or two ago. Oh, you guys said like the same thing? Man, Alex, that's a great idea. I know Meredith Dixon, who is a state rep who's also into some tech. You think she would reciprocate, Brian? Brian, you'll hear me say this often, being super grateful to have a second chance doing this. And I promise, Jules, I won't go for another half hour. And Jules, we got to get some sleep. Totally get some sleep. Don't let me keep you up beyond what you want to stay up for. But man, Jules and Kurt can tell you guys this. I was talking about trying to get sponsored by the state in 2020. And another opportunity to be transparent with all of you guys and accountable. Like that is something that I talked a lot about doing and I never did it. So it's totally on me. So just to be like fully transparent, Brian, there was a while where it's like, that's what I'm going to do. And it's like, man, I never shot my shot. So I think having this new perspective on streaming and coming back, being grateful to still have this, I'm like, okay, well now if I want to keep this and want to have this in 10 years and 20 years, like I got to work for it, So I appreciate, Brian, I'm going to take a picture of who you mentioned and, I don't know where my phone is. So I can maybe look them up. I really appreciate you throwing that out there, Brian. Or Brian, if you know them well enough and ever want to help out, I'll have to find a way. I'll take you out to dinner or something. I don't want to just like use you for your connections. I would never do that. But I appreciate you throwing them out there. Cool. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Thank you. Joining the Discord. Excellent. Reach out to a Twitch partner rep. They have a ton of resources. I'm going to take a picture of that too. As long as I can find their contact info. What I really need to do, Hero, is I I really need to start pursuing partnership very intentionally. I think for the longest time, I always figured if I would get partner, it would happen authentically without having to promote it. And I think the reality is like most people outwardly promote it, and there's nothing wrong with that. I felt very conflicted doing that prior to this year and the years before, but I don't think I've ever seen somebody get partner without doing a push for it. So why, for whatever reason in my brain, I've said it's not okay for me to do that. I don't know where that's come from. That's ridiculous. But I think that's definitely what I need to do. So in my head, I'm always like, I'm not ready yet. Maybe now's not the right time. I'm like, well, fucking A, we're going on 8 years and I'm still not partnered. So I probably should just do it. Thank you, Kurt. The worst thing they can say is no, or in some case, yes. You need to push. Saw a few people in the last 3 years that they need to push for it as well. And I think, like, honestly, Kurt, C&D and like Squeaks doing their push, and they got it, you know? Squeaks got it in 2 months, I think, which is impressive. Yeah. Oh, cool. Brian, you used to live like a few houses down? Oh, I'm totally down to throw down Brian sometime. We can make it happen, man. You said you're into beer and coffee, right? Grab a brewski or something. Dang. Computer and tech-related sponsors are good. For cooking IRL streams, you could even get a sponsorship by companies that make awesome cooking equipment. Damn, you guys are... I wish I could pay all of you guys to help me get sponsors. We're not there yet. Maybe someday, you know? What I need to do is if anybody ever has a sponsorship opportunity for the channel, I think I can give you guys part of it, right? Give you guys like a finder's fee or something. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I will ever get to that number needed, but I am enjoying mixing it up with what I am doing. You know what I think will happen, Kurt? The more you continue to stream, the more you're gonna find your footwork. Hi, Harm. Sorry if I missed you on YouTube earlier. And the more I think you're gonna continue to grow. Like, it's gonna happen. You've done great with networking. You've done great with consistency, Kurt. You've done great mixing your content up. You're doing all the right things. So keep it up, man. Pran, you're so thoughtful, dude. I love your messages are always so sweet, dude. I appreciate that, Pran. You know what, Pran? I'd rather meet you now than never, right? Hell yeah. I don't drink beer or coffee. Not a Mormon thing. Totally fine, Brian. Totally fine. Just not my thing. But Slice and Dice is a great pizzeria with board games and beer too. Shit, Brian, we could do Slice and Dice. What's a really good... I think Jinja's pretty solid too, you know? Like, can't go wrong with Jinja. Get a little bit of their shaken beef. It's my favorite thing on their menu. Yeah. Thank you guys for letting me just yap about me for like 20 minutes. You're very sweet. You're one of the most deserving people that I have... Oh, one of the most deserving persons that I have seen that deserves it. There are people who are way worse than you who are so kind and lovable. Oh, you are so kind and lovable that you deserve to have success. Thanks, man. You know what? A grim reality, hero. I know I haven't told you the whole story of last year. I thought my career was done for a while. I had a couple of really big health scares, and I had to straight up take 3 months off from streaming. It was by far the most difficult time of my career, and I was scared to death that I would come back after needing to take time off before I got into some serious health risks because I was managing my stress not very well. Not with like alcohol and drugs. I was stressed 24/7 all the time, and I started having some pretty scary things happen to me because of my stress levels and my heart. And I'm Mr. like fitness and nutrition. So it's like the irony that a dude who's really health oriented is having health issues because he doesn't know how to manage his stress. It's pretty funny to me. But yeah, anyways, Momentous Hero, coming back to streaming, recognizing that a lot of the stress that I was incurring was a byproduct of me, respectfully, like I got comfortable, I stopped innovating. There was a lot of things I could have been doing, like getting partnerships that I didn't pursue. So a lot of, I mean, really all of my inability to grow to like a partner position and more is my fault, and I have to be accountable to that. But one really big eye-opener, Hero, was taking the time to reflect on the reality that there are a lot of streamers who are kicking my ass, whether or not they're better or worse than me. And there are a bunch who are better than me, and I know there's a lot who are definitely not better than me, but they're fucking beating me. They're doing better than me because they're willing to do what I wasn't doing. And like, that is a hard pill to swallow, but my goodness, if I don't confront the reality of that being present in my life, I'll never make it. So as hard as that was to confront, I needed it. And I definitely needed the ass kicking too. So I'm kind of in a weird position where I'm really grateful to have the health scare that I did and to be struggling with stream so much for a couple years. I don't think had I not had that eye-opening experience, I don't think I would have ever done a lot of the things that we're doing now, made the investments in the channel. Like, it's so funny, I've spent more investing in the channel the last 2 months than I have in the last 5 years. And that's awful, you know? I was just panic saving. Every month I was panic saving, you know, always like scared that the channel wasn't gonna make it. So I'm like, I need to have enough money to spend to get the channel back on track. And it's, you know, anyways, do better than me. Do better than me. How was work, Nicole? Holy shit, I streamed all the way until you got out of work. Damn. You know what? I need to straight up. I'm gonna plate some of this and then we'll wind down. How about that? I'll plate this since we're still chatting. I think Momentous Hero, you're right. I should have done this like an hour ago. Better now than never though. Because I'm gonna do this anyways. And it gives us like another 10 minutes. Kurt, I hope I'm not keeping you up too late. Jules, if you're still up, get some Betty by time. And hopefully you had a good day at work there, Nicole. See if I can do this without spilling too much. Mr. Zeus has come in here for perfect timing. As we're getting this bison in our bowl here. I do like doing simple meal preps, just being able to like throw bison and broccoli in a bowl, mix it up, and then throw down my pasta salad separate. And this was 2 pounds of ground bison. And it tastes very similar to, hold on. Try not to fucking spill this everywhere. It tastes very similar to ground beef. Boom. Oh, man. Don, absolutely go dominate. Thank you for hanging out this morning. And if you're going to work, Don, go slay it up. And happy Tuesday over there in Australia. Cannot wait to check Australia out sometime down the line, Don. And Don, if you're ever open to it, I don't know if I've told you our idea, but big picture idea for stream is to collaborate with community members, friends that are enthusiastic and open and willing to show us around their cities, and then we live stream the quality time together. So we'll do that someday, hopefully sometime soon. All right, we got that. All I gotta do is put this broccoli away and we're good to go. Pasta's already in a salad bowl that has a lid. Mr. Kevin, I love you. I still love every version of you, even though I wish I could lift you up and shake you sometimes. I absolutely reciprocate and appreciate and respect that so much, Kevin. I love you. Kevin, you have a lot of reasons to be like, Flex, what the hell? And you have never treated me any differently. And I'm so grateful for that, dude. Yeah. Kevin, I still want to set some time aside to have a professional conversation. And then obviously we need to hang out and shoot the shit and catch up. And we can do that together and with G-Money, whatever. When I text you back later on, Kevin, we'll start putting that in motion because I know I have literally said we're going to do that for a couple weeks and I need to cut that shit out. My intention is no different, but if I don't put it on the schedule, Kevin, that next week becomes next week, which then becomes next week, which then becomes next week. And that's not cool. So. All right, almost done here, you guys. I'm sorry that you had to worry about that and had to go through it. It reminds me of Joji, Pinky Guy, made the Harlem Shake that made fun of seizures, but then got diagnosed with a seizure, including diagnosis, changed his life, and is now a platinum record holder. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that was the story behind him. Holy crap. Don't overthink. The good thing is you noticed it. Thank you, Kurt, for always being a kick-ass friend. Also, Alex, I know you said something earlier. Hard disagree on Slice and Dice. Oh, you don't like Slice and Dice? I've been there once, I think. Alex, I've been there once. And I mean, it was good for us. We had a good experience. I think we went to the original location, though. It was boring. Glad to be done. Tomorrow is a Friday. As Wednesdays, we have a maintenance day. So the entire building is... Oh, nice. So you get a little bit of an extra extended weekend, right, Nicole? 4 days instead of 3. Hell yeah. Devorian, what's up? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. We're wrapped up with the cooking, but don't worry, Devorian. I'll give you, down the line in the future, I'll give you some more devious options if you ever want to lean into that. I need to come up with a mustache challenge so I can give you guys a chance to make me wear a mustache for the rest of the month. All right. I only dropped 1 piece of broccoli. That's impressive. This is still hot as shit, though. Cool beans, you guys. Oh, that's good. That's some good broccoli. Nice. Oh, boy. Let me go back. Momentous Hero. Sorry. Appreciate you. Oh, I must have read that right as you had posted to go back to read it. I appreciate you sharing that, by the way. Hey, Pran. I'll see you on Wednesday, sir. Have a great night, okay? It was awesome hanging out today. Sweet dreams, brother. Talk to you soon. Hell yeah, we are, Devorian. We got the same family, dude. We're just extended. Lost at birth. It was tragic. All right. I will wind down here probably in like 5 minutes because I am exhausted in a good way. But I have yapped as much as I probably can. Nicole, next week my sister and my parents are away. I'm in charge of the animals, but it'll be nice to have the house to myself, though. Sometimes I do get anxiety at night. You're going to do great, Nicole. Nicole, if you ever Nicole, reach out to Kira and I if you ever feel like you want to talk more about that nighttime anxiety. A couple things that we do that help us. You'll be okay, though. And you're going to enjoy having the house to yourself. It's going to be a positive. Excellent. You are the next wholesome creator. Unfortunately, I think the one day that is going to involve going away from the instant gratification of responding to chat instantly, it's in a pay. Oh, yeah. I have a couple ways, Hero, that I have brainstormed to keep things as close-knit as they are. I know that there's like a cap to that. But I've got a couple ideas. I know that there is a point in time, Hero, where I probably won't be able to get to know everybody to the extent that I do. But one commitment that I will always make to you guys, and thank you, Kurt, for holding me accountable, is I don't think that there is ever a version of me that will not, at least when I'm doing streams like this, that will not read chat to the same degree, like consistency. So I just hope everybody's down for the ride along the way. I've got a really good idea. I still need to put it into play, Hero, to basically retain what we have right now. So like if the channel went crazy in a year, everybody that was part of the beginning is always going, like we're gonna have moments to have quality time together. So I'll keep you posted on what that is. I will definitely publicly post about that in the Discord server and my Instagram. Harm, I'm so sorry. It said doing a push will also motivate people to raid you. God dang it, Harm, I'm so sorry I missed you. People will leave up lurks and share links and info more deliberately. I was never a fan of the partner pushes, but they do work really well. You're good. I just got here, just stopping by before bed. Find a nipple tassel manufacturer to sponsor you. Lean into the brand. I fucking wish they would sponsor us. I do got to go get some sleep though. Job intervention. Oh, job interview in the morning. That's right. Okay. Have a good night, friendo. Talk to you soon. Much love. Give Kira a hug for me, please. I'll try to remember to shoot you a DM about how the job interview went. I love you, Harm. Go slay. My man. Hell yeah. My friend. Sorry, Harm. My friend. Okay. You guys ready? I'm going to start the raid. Momentous Hero. I absolutely have to compliment you. Dude, you got some great ideas. Not that I wouldn't expect you to have anything than great ideas, but like, dude, I like the call-in idea too. That's fire. I have not considered that before. And I like stuff like that, Momentous Hero, because it still helps us retain what the channel and the brand is all about. So, Mr. Zeus. Oh, he's awake now. Oh my gosh. I guess I was going to celebrate that he's been passed out this entire time. All right. All right. Do you like this? Thanks, Nicole. Oh, Nicole, we'll have some fire merch out, I promise. We'll have some really cool, playful stuff. And then I want I want to create some really intentional stuff that kind of, you'll see, Nicole. It has, aesthetically looks great, and it's going to have a good message attached to it. So I got to get with Daddy Kevin first, because I've been slacking on that realm. All right, you guys. I'm prepping the raid. I hope he's still alive. Okay, thank God he is. If you'd be willing to join us on the raid, it would mean so much to me. The gentleman that we're raiding is a dear friend of mine. We've had for 7-8 years part of the community. He's awesome. His name is Klaus. He's a good Swedish friend of mine, another full-time creator. So I know he'd be super grateful to have you guys. Momentous Hero, Mr. 287, pardon me. AJ, if you're still here, thank you guys so much. It is okay if you have not been here for a while. Do not ever feel guilty about that. But I am absolutely going to celebrate how fucking cool it is to see you guys again. And thank you. Anytime I can have you all here, it's always an honor. I do goof around a lot, obviously, but I promise I will always do my best to make your time and energy here worth your time and energy. So thank you for giving me a shot. Momentous Hero, really building me up today. I super appreciate it. I don't know why Twitch is not showing me the countdown recently for the raids. So I'm going to keep chatting until, I guess, we raid. I might get cut off. But thank you guys for hanging today and for having such great conversations with me. Kristen, Kurt, Nicole, Jules, Momentous Hero, Devorian, Kevin, Brian. I know we got Alex, Dawn. Thank you. We got 10 seconds. Thank you all so much. Have a great night. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves and sleep well, everybody. Thank you guys. I love you. I'll see you soon. Thank you, YouTube and beyond. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. I love you.